Well, welcome, wherever you might be in the world. Hey, how you doing? I'm Tommy Temper. This is the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live from the big city of Edmonton in Alberta, that famous province that has gotten the attention of the entire world due to, of course, President Donald Trump. The Trumpster with the giving us all the attention with those tariffs and that kind of crap. Yeah, we need it. Well, I don't know if we need any attention, but if you don't know where Alberta is or what Alberta is all about, now you do. Good to see everyone. Uncle Deuce is in there. Good to see you. First in the house, Don Humphreys, Mouth of the South. Good to see you there, Leo. Who else is in there? We've got Troy in there. Hey, Troy, good to see you. We've got Don Humphreys saying hi from the North Wales, UK. That's right. Yeah, you're in the UK. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Good to hear you from the UK. It's nighttime here. It's about 8:20 so in the evening here. It's early evening. And we're just kind of hanging out. I was kind of surfing around a little bit there, watching a few of the panels and stuff like that. And there wasn't really a whole bunch going on all over the internet there. So I thought I'd fire up a stream here and get something going and say hi and maybe do a panel or something like that. Let me, first of all, before I forget, drop the link and let me, I'll have to pin that to the panel or to the top of the chat there. Stand by a second here. Let me just paste this in here. There's our Streamyard link going in there. Let me just, if there's a mod in there, is there a mod that can pin that to the top there? If you can do that, please, that'd be good. And if a mod, super mod can turn on 5 minute or whatever, 5 minute, or at least being subbed up to the channel here in order to chat. And then we need maybe like a 5 second timeout or 5 second timer. Slow timer, I guess you'd call it. That would be good. I'm in the back here trying to get things sorted out here. Oh, hang on. This is actually a pretty good video here. Yeah. Have you guys seen that video? I'll play a little bit of the video here a little bit later. But we've got that video of actually me out there. Well, you actually saw it if you saw it posted on my stream here. Hang on a second here. Let me get into my own stream here. So I can check to see that that's pinned up. Give myself a thumbs up. Here. Let me get, there we are. Got it up here now. There's the Streamyard link. I don't see it pinned, so let me pin it up there. Oh, geez, I always do that. Or I end up clicking the link instead of clicking the 3 dots there to pin the message. There we go. Okay, it's pinned on. We got moderator turned on slow mode, sending a message every 5 seconds. Perfect, because that helps us if we have a bot in here that ends up, saying like, how they got that NIG and that kind of crap, we want to make sure that those bots don't come in here. And that looks pretty good. Got that pinned up there. Get back over into the chat. See what's going on here. We've got Newfie Princess in there. Newfie says USA Customs are the ones to be checking cars going over. God help me, they're stupid. Oh, okay, gotcha. We got D in there. Hey, D, good to see you. Very nice, very nice. D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom, I think. And Masad, hey, good to see you. Fuzzy Peaches in there. Hey, good to see you. Got Scumdog in there. Hey, Scumdog. Nice to see ya. Wow. Get her off on the right foot here. Yeah, what would be good here? My panel, my channel, whatever is kind of me doing my thing here. So it's kind of hard for me to get people, or I don't know whether it's that people are afraid to get on a panel or they don't want to get on a panel, or people get on other people's panels and whatever, but rarely get on my panel here because I actually rarely have a panel. Yeah, so that doesn't help any, Masad, good to see you. Hey, big ups to you there. Looking good. Snowden hacked Tommy's audio. Big ups. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I have been having audio troubles. Absolutely. even though I've got a really, really, really nice system here with a really, really nice GPU card that anyone would probably die for, I still have problems with crackling, hiccuping, and audio problems and crap like that. And it's only because I have so much software loaded onto this machine and it all has to work together, that it seems like, I don't know, sometimes something doesn't load right or whatever, and I can never figure out why it is, and sometimes I'll reboot my machine and it'll still do the same thing, and I'll reboot it again, and then it will work perfect. And then the next time I load it up, it'll be crackly audio. So it's just been an ongoing problem that I've been having here, unfortunately. So yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things. It's a conspiracy theory. Yeah, that's what I think it is. It's some kind of a conspiracy theory. So what's the latest out there on the internet? What's the latest? I heard that Rusty Bumper is having computer problems. What, is a computer crap out or something? Not sure what's going on there, but Rusty, what's going on? Unknown quantity there. We got RV, Canada RV. He's having some kind of computer problems there too. So what's going on there? He's talking about buying a new computer and stuff like that. Not sure what the deal is there. But it seems like everyone is needing a new computer now, so you guys better be shilling out the super chats there to those guys to make sure that they get some new equipment so they can get on the air with the big voices that they need. You know what I mean? Yeah, I topped up a lot of people to 2,000 points, by the way, on the bot tricks there. I went in there and topped almost everyone up to 2,000 points, so go ahead and gamble. But if you do run out, well, let me know and I'll top you up or whatever. We'll figure out. We'll figure out if anybody is low, but I think most everyone got about 2K worth of points there. I bumped everyone up. Mouth of the South, yeah, be back working. Got me tonight, LOL. Okay, gotcha. Working. Yeah. Hey, I heard you guys got an exemption in the auto parts industry there with Canada, with the tariffs there. So I guess you're good to go in the automotive industry. Remember we were talking about that? About how the tariffs would be affecting you because you're manufacturing automotive parts and shipping them to the States and whatever, installing them in cars and stuff in the States. Big problem there with automotive parts. So I guess the automotive manufacturers ragged out to Trump, and then he backed off on the tariffs on the automotive parts, which, to me is kind of, that's okay. If it's parts, you're doing it just because it's something people are complaining about, right? You got the automotive industry complaining, so you back off on the tariffs. Well, what about everyone else? What about everything else? What is everyone else dirt? What, you only help the people that are like in that industry, and other people you're not going to help? I don't know. We'll see what happens, but it seems like Trump is pulling some fast ones there. What he's doing is he's saying he's going to give you tariffs, and he backs off on the tariffs, right? Says, we'll just, like Mexico. It's like, yeah, we're going to hit you with 25% tariffs, then the D-Day comes, so where the tariff is going to come in, and it's like, oh, hang on, we'll just back off another month, and another month, we'll see whether or not we'll give you the tariffs then. So what the hell is actually going on? And actually, he agreed more with Mexico than with Canada. He thinks that Mexico is doing a better job of protecting the border and keeping the drugs out of the States than Canada. What the hell is that all about? I've seen craziness before, but that has to max out, right? You saw what Canada did. We spent $1 billion and whatever, hired a drug czar, and we're doing all kind of shit to pacify the situation. And it's like, oh, no, not good enough. But you know what it is? Trump doesn't like Trudeau, and Trump obviously likes the female Mexican president. Hey, am I right or wrong on that? I don't know. Just saying. Inquiring minds want to know, as they say. Fuzzy Peaches in the house. Good to see you. D says, Tommy Temper, Snafu needs some points. Oh, Snafu. Snafu needs some points. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to check on Snafu in there then. Hang on, let me go into the back end here. The back end, the so-called dungeon of the channel. We'll have to go in there and see what's going on with the points. Let me bring the speech chat in here. Speech chat and see what's going on with that while I go on to the back end here. If I can bring it up and double check on Snafu there.
We got you, Snafu.
There we go.
Sup?
Keep that one up. Okay, we got you. Okay, let me see if I can find Snafu there. Remember, there's some people that this thing is kind of, it's a new thing. Botrix is a brand new bot, right? So there are some things that don't work on this thing. And for example, when I try and do a search.
Make Alberta great again.
Oops. Okay, let me see what happens. So I search for Snafu. Oh yeah,
Tommy
good. It did. It picked
Mr. Host.
Snafu came in there. Good. Let me just see what's going on here. Okay, yeah, I bumped you back up to 2,000 points, so you're good to go, Snafu. I think the reason I didn't give you 2,000 points is because...
Can you please play my short, Tommy?
Some things that come up on the main screen, there's a whole bunch of people, but then I have to do a search
Tommy.
for more people. So if I didn't, I can't really do a search for everyone, but if somebody tells me that it didn't come up on the first, 5 screens that they supply, then anything after that, you have to do a search for. Okay, let me look back there and see what you're talking about a short. Somebody said something about a short. So let me see what you're talking about. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, we got Leo in there. Good, Leo. Oh, was that Leo that said, look at my short? That might be Leo. Hang on. Let me see. Sub up. Shanky Girl in there. Hey, Shanky Girl. Good to see you. D. Who said play my short?
Last short on my channel, Tommy.
Oh, last short on your channel. Okay, that was Masad that said that. Okay. Yeah, I heard that in my ears because I was in the back end there getting those points. Oh, I got a new light behind me here. Hang on. Let me just move it away here. Which way should it go? Yeah, it's making a white blotch behind me there because I have not a new light, but I have a light behind me.
Hello.
That lights up the background here, but sometimes it does too much of a job there. And that's what's happening there. Okay, let me see what I can find, what you're talking about there, Massage. Just hang on.
By the way, Tommy, I have a new Tom Holman in short.
Ah,
okay. Motherfuckers.
Is that King Chud short? No, hang on. Okay, well, if it's a short, Mega Yummy, is that the one you're talking about? Mega Yummy?
LOL. Hey, Ron.
Or was it a video? No, you only have one
post
video, so it's got to be the short. Okay. Let me see how I can do this. Stand by here.
Yes.
I'll have to copy this. Put it over onto this screen. And let me put some music in here.
Hi there, Snafu.
And let's see. There's Masad the Mole over there. Just click on that last one.
Tommy, you can make some money bootlegging now. What's up, everybody?
Bootlegging, yeah, exactly. Anyone want to buy some bourbon in Canada? Might be short at the liquor store, but I've got some stocked up. Okay, hang on here. Let me get this set up. I wasn't really set up for doing stuff, so.
Moss is short https://youtube.com/short/luke J4M9ZB20 ? SI=H2XF9 SARC X4 RainF.
It's hard to show your vertical on here. You got a vertical.
Tommy Moore peeps looking to play your slots or gamble. You should start a casino.
Exactly.
I'm running molasses to Canada.
Okay, here
Peaches.
we go. Is this the short you're talking about?
Thanks, D.
Where you got your broccoli pizza and the house. Oh my.
Barbara.
Isn't that nice?
Trump triple tariff on Queenie's purchases.
I like those videos there. Nice. Is that the one you're talking about? Must be. Okay, good. It's the broccoli is located in the house there. And that was last
Thanks,
night.
Tommy.
Looks good. Okay, looks good. Looks good. I love it. How about today? I think the House, the Democrats all whatever made a big fuss in the House there, and then they shut the House down. That was the wrong thing to do. They should have booted all the Democrats right out of there completely when they were disrespecting the House. They should have fined every one of them.
Democrat got booted from Trump's speech.
Yeah, I know.
Looks
Green
gross.
did. Yeah, that was
Mossad.
amazing.
LOL.
That's crazy. Yeah, Green got booted. He was waving his cane around there. He should have been like really. They should have taken that cane away or not. They have to make sure not to let him in there with that cane. You know, if he's going to be waving around like that. Apparently, there was a guy a long time ago that happened in the House where a guy brought a cane in there and he actually beat someone and injured him. So wow, not good. Okay, we're back in here. Back from that one. Oh, okay. Let me show you one video here. Hang on. There's a video that I should show you here. Hang on. Let me bring it in here and you can watch it. Now, what this video is it's me. And I'm just going to shut this speech chat off for just a second while I play the video. But anyways, this is a video of me back in 2019, and there's been more than one convoy to Ottawa. Okay, the one that you're familiar with is called the Freedom Convoy, right? But that wasn't the first convoy. They're not the ones that invented the convoy. You know, there've been lots of convoys, but the one that I was in before the Freedom Convoy was called the Oil and Gas Convoy. Okay. So because what was happening is Trudeau was saying, no, you can't build any more pipelines. No, you got to leave the oil in the ground. You know, he was trying to poo-poo oil, right? So he's coming up with all kind of parliament bills and stuff like that to make sure that we couldn't get our oil out of the ground. So there was a pissed off bunch of people that didn't like what Trudeau was doing. So everyone got together, formed the convoy, and we all headed out to Ottawa. And when we got to Ottawa, basically this was the scene in Ottawa. And amazingly enough, I was there. And this is a video. And I posted this video on my channel. So it was the last video that I actually posted. So if you don't see it this time or want to see it again or something, well, I posted it, or you might have even seen it already. But anyways, the deal is that I was there, and this is kind of the proof that I was there. And whatever, listen to what I have to say. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I don't know if that audio is coming in there. That audio might not be coming in. Oh, hang on. So let me stop it. Let me just make sure that I'll feed this in here another way, and we'll make sure that the audio is coming in. Okay, how about that? Hang on a second here. There's more than one way to do this, and the way that I figured out how to do it was not the right way. So let me just do it this way. Stand by a second. Let me just go to my channel and pick up my thing here. Oh man, sometimes things don't work right when you're doing them on the fly, which is exactly what's going on here. Let me just go to my channel and go to my videos and bring up that video. Okay, good. And let me just bring up a window 2. Okay, good. And let me just make it a little bit bigger. See all the stuff that you have to do. You guys think that it's so, oh yeah, just start a YouTube channel. Oh yeah, right. He said start a YouTube channel. Yeah, and you think it's easy. Guess what? It's not that easy. It's like very difficult. Very, very difficult. And to have like a good production with, you know, good effects and stuff like that. You have to kind of, you know, have to know how to do the software bullshit in the background. Okay, this was it here. Okay, back again. We got it in here again. We will bring it back in here again. Okay, so what you're seeing here is this is me in Ottawa. We got to Ottawa, and this is me on the megaphone in Ottawa. And people say, oh no, Tommy Temper, you were never there. You know, it didn't happen, whatever. Here's the proof.
This is the convoy to Ottawa.
Yeah, we definitely
Up in this area, everyone up into this area.
say alive. Looks like we got us a convoy.
Oh yeah.
That's right, we finally made it. We drove every day since the 14th of February. We finally made it. We're tired. We're mad. We're ready to get even. Where is that Trudeau? We hear that he's over there in that building. You see that building, the one called the West Block? Let's see if Mr. Trudeau will actually come and meet the people that traveled all the way across Canada to come and see him. Does he have the balls to meet us?
I didn't think so.
We don't think so.
We don't want to shut down the oil sands. We have over 100-year supply of oil in the oil sands. And for Trudeau to come up and want to shut it down is basically a slap in the face to every Albertan, BC, anywhere out in the West Saskatchewan where, you know, we're looking at jobs and oil and the economy. And we have to remember that oil is used for a lot more than...
It's hard to tell, but I'm actually wearing a hat that says Make Canada Great Again.
just powering vehicles.
From Alberta too. We don't need pipelines. We need a transition.
See, there's the opposition right there. Antifa was there, and there was a native, bunch of native people there, and the girl there was poo-pooing us, right? She was saying we don't need pipelines. We need to transition. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was in 2019. Well, look at 2024. How well did that transition work?
Get that?
You know, it's a necessary item, and we can't just leave it in the ground. We've got to get it out. We've got to get our oil. You know, we would love to build a pipe to Eastern Canada and supply Eastern Canada with oil. They're right now buying oil from Saudi.
And did you see that? Did you see that sign right there? Typical. You know, we show up pro-oil, and what do? They come up and say, no pipelines, no fascists. So, you know, like apparently out of the blue, they're like calling us fascists just because we show up, you know, with a convoy saying, yeah, you know what, we want jobs, we want prosperity, you know, don't just, you know, poo-poo oil and stuff like that. And all of a sudden, yeah, it's like fist in the air. See that little fist? That little fist is a sign of communism. So it's a bunch of fucking commies out there, Antifa. That's all that is. Black bloc, faces covered, dressed in black. Black and red are their favorite colors, right? Look at their sign, black and red. They're sticking to the Antifa narrative there, calling you fascist when they don't even know who the hell you are. You know, they're just a bunch of idiots. Antifa, you know, you're nothing. You're nothing. You don't even have a voice other than if you get out there with a covered face and hold up a fascist sign or something. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets.
They're right now buying oil from Saudi Arabia. Shouldn't happen. Billions of dollars going to Saudi Arabia when that money could stay in Canada and provide jobs for Canada. We want a better economy for all Canadians, and that's why we're here, to give all of Canada the word that we really, really support the oil industry, and we'd like everyone in Canada to support the oil industry.
Complain to Trudeau. Right there. Right there.
And that was Antifa right there. All of that is that was against us there.
To give the word out, and if Mr. Trudeau doesn't want to help out our industry, then we need to change the government. We need to bring the power back to the people. We don't want his minions, his leg riders, to be able to come up with the voting and leave the citizens out of the picture. Thank you.
Okay, so that was it. That was the bit. That was me in 2019 with the oil convoy to Ottawa. So you can see we actually did that. So yeah, I was maybe not so much of an activist today, but I was somewhat of an activist in days gone by. And I was only an activist for a very short period of time, since 2019. Before 2019, I was not any kind of an activist at all. I didn't even know anything about Antifa or any rest of that bullshit. In fact, I didn't even know about Antifa until I actually went to a rally. And then I saw them there, and I go, well, who the hell are these idiots? They don't even show who their faces are, just dressed with in black and whatever. So whatever. Anyways, I don't want to give them any kudos for anything. But yeah, let's get somebody up on the panel here. Panel's open. Panel's open. Come on up. Come on up. We need somebody up here to join me, to keep me company up here. Let's get that chat going without having anyone up here.
Tell us more about the good old days, Grandpa. I would vote for one in my neighborhood.
Okay, well, what was that? Oh, look, we got a comment in there. So they identify as indigenous, which means in full want need. Yeah, in a word. This is an indicator that they are WEFUN. Oh, yeah, exactly. Are you the master of anything if you identify as in full ant and need? Yeah, your words will be used against you in a two-way street. Sadly, Indians here are used as props
if Rex comes
by the jurisdiction.
Raised arms.
Well, now you have a problem because you got two kind of Indians in Canada. You've got East Indians, and then you have the Native Indians. So, but I think you're talking about the Native Indians. Here. That's on Facebook. Coming in from Facebook there. We're broadcasting on Facebook. That's Snellgrove. Good to hear you in there. Good. Thanks a lot for the comment there. Yeah, it's
LOL Mossad.
Tight situation there. Everybody wants to have a voice.
Charlie, let's get on panel and talk
hard
about
to have
it.
A voice. Want and need. Yeah, exactly. Nice to see you in there, though. By the way, when you hear the chat,
being a creeper, he don't know
it's coming from YouTube. So if you head over to YouTube here, you can get your chat on the voice reader here, and then we can hear what you have to say. Or come on the panel here, too. If anyone wants to come on the panel here, come on up. More than welcome. Going to have panel night here tonight. That's why I actually had a big thing there where I was going to do a bunch of stuff off of X there with stuff to do with the tariffs and Trump and Trudeau and whatever, Mexico. But I decided to change it around here and just go to a StreamYard panel. But
Namo said you won't take the plays I give, so waste of time. Degenerate.
If her panel
one
isn't
less
work
letter
here.
Smart.
What else has been going on here? You're getting doxxed a little bit there. Truther Cop and what's his name? Carl. So screw those guys there. You know, I'd like to participate in more channels. Go to other people's channels and say hi. But whenever I get doxxed in somebody's channel, well, then I don't like to go over there. And they just do it to bully you and to make sure that you don't that you go away. So I'm hated out there. I'm absolutely hated out there. Truther Cop, I don't know why you hate me. Why, Truther Cop, why do you hate me? Like, what's the big deal? What did I ever do to you other than nothing? What did I ever do to anybody? Nothing. Oh, I went to Ottawa twice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, big deal. What does that make you a terrorist? Yeah, it does. It makes you a terrorist in the eyes of Trudeau. But, and Trudeau is like, he can, Trudeau is the only one in the world that can get away with calling you a terrorist and not to go to jail for it. Talk about somebody that is using his own power, never mind social media, to brand people wrongly, really, calling me a terrorist. Like, really? Am I a terrorist? Do I look like a terrorist? Trudeau called me a terrorist,
Trudeau
right?
FFS.
And really, honestly, I should sue Trudeau for calling me a terrorist. Really, honestly, because that affected my well-being. That affected my everything in life, really, when he said that.
He has resigned.
And really, Trudeau should be sued for that. But do you think I can sue a government official in Canada? I don't think so. I don't think so. Whoever has, Trudeau has done so many wrong things in government, and so far nobody has ever thrown anything. He's never. Where's him in court? I have never ever seen him in court trying to defend himself against anything, because he never does get taken to court for anything, because he's a government official. He's like Teflon Don, squeaky. He just it's like a slippery as weasel piss type thing, like that's Trudeau.
Edmonton positions called my group nationalist.
White nationalist, yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, that's like the trolls. The trolls like to call guys like me a white nationalist. I'm white, yeah, and I'm a nationalist, yeah. So I believe in a nation with borders. So I'm a white nationalist, so big deal. Is it a slur? Is it a bad thing? No, it's a fact. Okay, it's a fact. So like guys like Al Munson like to call everyone a white nationalist, thinking that it's a slur or something like that. It's not.
Finally out.
It's exactly what
will these
a true Canadian would be, or a true American would be.
What will y'all whine about?
If you're white, a white nationalist. If you're black, you're a black nationalist.
Slippery as weasel piss.
You're a nationalist. Right? You're a nationalist. There you go. Wow.
Tommy just moved to USA. You will love it.
Got lots to say. Okay, everyone can read what you have to say there. We drafted in Canada the policy of communications. Yeah, that's right. And a federal identity. In this, the Treasury Board
just go to your Maple Nugget thing in the US
the flag
and get
of Canada
over it.
from the courtrooms. Oh, wow. The representation of the Constitution is taken from the
What
theater
are you
of
crying about, doxing Tom?
You're getting into some pretty big stuff there, like way too much information at one time.
Yeah, Tommy, pack up and move to Idaho.
I know.
I ain't reading all that.
Trump rather wants me to join up with the states there, and then I go, yeah, well, that might not be too bad of an idea considering how poorly Alberta is being treated by Ottawa. Really, honestly. And then people go, oh, what's the matter with you, Tommy? You're like a turncoat, for Canada. Why aren't you staunch? Canada first, we should be first. Yeah, well, you know what? Under the rule of Canada, Alberta and me as a citizen living in the province of Alberta have been treated like dirt, like a piece of shit. Trudeau's been kicking me around here. So the whole time that he's been in power, and then I was kicked around by this old man, Pierre Elliott Trudeau. It's ridiculous.
So settle down
we're in bad shape here. Anyways, we've got
Tommy,
our good friend.
I think you should apply for a White House press pass. You can tell his wife is sick of hearing this LOL. You can tell his wife is sick of hearing this LOL.
Okay, let's go. Masad, how you doing?
Oh, big shout out to Deb's Crazy Daily. I posted her link in the chat. She was doing the pre-show, Deb's Crazy Daily. Please, you all go over there, like, share, subscribe.
Check her out. Yeah, Deb's Crazy Daily. Yeah, Deb's getting her channel going there now, and more people can hang out over there and go over there.
Yeah, she's really cool. Real cool peeps.
Doing some panels and stuff like that.
Yeah. So I wanted to ask you, why do they call it North America and not North Canada?
Because it's Canada is part of America. United States is part of America. It's Turtle Island is what it actually is. Turtle Island is North America.
So it's North America, not North Canada, which is kind of piggybacking on what you're talking about in a way.
Well, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, we're in North America, but I'm in Canada. We're all part of the same thing. Let's face it. We're all sitting here on the same chunk of land, and the only thing dividing us is like it's in your mind. It's imaginary. That line, it's an imaginary line that somebody drew across the land. And now all of a sudden the people that are on one side of that land are fighting with the people that are on the other side of the land. And, actually, Trump has really gotten Canadians into a big hissy fit, into a big hate thing that's going on here now. You've got Canadians that are literally boycotting products on the shelves, not buying this. I don't mean just the leaders, the premiers and that. The premiers are actually coming out there and saying, "Hey, don't buy bourbon, don't buy this." They're actually in Alberta and in I didn't think that would happen, but our premier Danielle Smith actually went to see Trump and was in pretty good terms with him. But now I see that she's kind of turned a little bit now. She said that she's not going to tax oil, but they're definitely pulling the liquor off of the shelves here in Alberta, okay, at the liquor stores, and they're pulling the American liquor off of the shelves in Ontario. And amazingly, weirdly enough, British Columbia is lefty. They elected an NDP lefty government, so they're only pulling booze off the shelves of red states. So, for example, California wines, all of that booze from California, they're leaving on the shelves in British Columbia.
Wait, so you're saying it's not just country, it's actually state versus province as well?
Yeah. It's
wow.
like a particular province, British Columbia, is only pulling red state booze off the shelves, and blue state booze they're leaving on the shelves. It's sort of a stick it to you Trump kind of a thing, because they don't like, leaders they're going, yeah, we don't like Trump for what he's doing, so we're going to do whatever we can without actually putting up a tariff, because Trump said that if we put up a tariff, if Canada puts up a tariff, well, he's going to hit us back with a like tariff of, let's say we put up a 20% tariff, he'll come back with the 20% tariff on top of the 25% tariff that's already there. So they had to come up with another way of fighting it without actually putting a tariff up, and that was to pull the products right off the shelves, which is really going to hurt the manufacturers down in the States of all the booze. So that's what they did up here. Not a good situation.
It's fascinating.
The other thing is Doug Ford said he's going to look into turning off the electricity to the United States, which is kind of a tough or a bad thing to do, because when you turn off the electricity, people are going to be sitting there in the dark with no electricity, and they're going to be complaining to Trump, obviously. So that is going to happen, or might happen. He said it might happen.
Have we seen any of this yet, or is this all hyperbole?
No, this is. He actually said that Monday, if any kind of electricity would be shut off, it's going to happen on Monday. It's going to take a bit of time to happen. So they're going to leave it, and maybe Trump will come back before that happens, and maybe I
mean, in general, for all the tariffs, I haven't seen all the latest news about this specific tariff or that one. Have they actually affected us yet, or is it just talk?
Yeah, they've taken the booze off the shelves. Absolutely. I watched a video of them taking the booze off the shelves in Ontario, and I didn't see them doing it in Alberta yet, but they're going to do stuff like that. Yeah.
So would that make people buy Canadian booze instead of American?
Oh, absolutely. Well, in fact, even if they don't take the booze off, they, with the whole rhetoric and everything that's going on, with all with what the premiers have been saying, they have all been saying, don't buy American booze. If this is what Trudeau said, Trudeau said, don't buy American. And if you go to a hockey game, boo the Americans. Trudeau actually said that. What an idiot.
But that's good. No, it's not an idiot. That's good. That's good for ratings. It's like WWE. No, it's like WWE. Yeah. When WWE just went to Toronto or Canada or whatever, they were booing the shit out of the national anthem. That's good for ratings.
Well, yeah, but what the hell's going on? Politics is not the internet. The internet, you want drama for clicks and views. What the hell is the matter with these politicians? Are they all think that their political post is some kind of an internet channel or something? That's stupid.
I don't know. WWE does that. It's a business, and sports teams do that. I mean, I don't know.
Well, yeah, they do, but I don't think. I think the whole thing is Trump. It's Trump. Trump is trying to bring the jobs back home. That's what the whole thing is all about. Trump's bringing the jobs back home. He's trying his best to do that by putting up tariffs and knowing that if you put up a tariff, well, then the guy's going to move his widget factory back to the States from China or from Canada.
Theoretically, back to the booze thing, they're going to buy Canadian instead of American, which would be Canadian, theoretically, the producers of Canadian products.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
And as a matter of fact, I weirdly enough, I even saw the Canadian dollar tick up a little bit there. So I wonder if it's ticking up because people are buying more Canadian now, and it's bolstering the economy by people actually buying our own products that we produce in Canada rather than buying from the States. You know what I mean? You know what brings up when you say there's a trade deficit? Trade deficit means we're buying too much American stuff. That's how deficit happens. If you buy stuff that's made in your own country, well, there's no deficit, right? Because you didn't trade. You just bought your own stuff that you produced. But when you start buying stuff from another country, that's what creates a trade deficit. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff where Trump is saying that he's subsidizing the Canadian, or subsidizing Canada here. I don't think the U.S. is subsidizing Canada at all. We sell U.S. I wish I could come up with the numbers of how much you guys are buying oil at how much of a discount and how much oil you buy every year. And because it's at such a steep discount compared to WTI oil, I wonder how much money that Canada is actually freely giving to the United States. And I would bet that we're probably giving you more money than you're giving us. And Trump just hasn't done the numbers on it to figure it out.
Yeah, that's possible. We got to see how the market turns out.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, we need somebody else up on the panel. Anybody else want to come up in the panel on a chat about this? Come on up. We need a full panel. We want to see 10 people. Look at the flag I put up there. See that? I could have just put the Canadian flag up there. But it's the combo flag, the American Canadian flag. I still feel for the Americans out there. I'm, being even in Canada here, I still have a lot of American friends, and I'm not going to be negative on this whole thing. Yeah.
When's your RV going to open up for the lake? We're waiting for the lake.
Geez, I don't even know when that's coming here. May coming probably in May. During the month of May, I'll probably be able to get back out there again. Hopefully it's still there and it didn't get, crushed by the snow or whatever. And hopefully there's no mice inside or something stupid like that.
You don't set up traps in the RV for that?
Well, yeah, we do. We put in, like mice killer, stuff like that. We set it up like that in case something does get in there. Last year we were pretty good. Nothing got in there, so we're lucky.
Do you think Canada's going to increase their defense spending with NATO?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Canada has to do that. You know what? We've been lax on doing that. I don't know why. Because you know why? I would say because Canada has been giving away so much money to other countries, just like the States, just like we're both the same. We like supporting other countries and helping Biafra and Argentina and whatever, all these places, whatever, middle of nowhere. We send money, millions and millions and millions of dollars all over the place. But yet in Canada here, we're just kind of a little bit of a basket case. So what we have to do is stop sending that money to other countries and start using that money within country, our own country here, to help our own citizens who are basically dying out there on the streets of fentanyl.
Yeah. So do you think inviting illegals in and refugees and whatever term they want to use politically to whitewash it, no pun intended, to spend that money on them as opposed to Canadian citizens?
Well, they shouldn't have invited so many immigrants in the first place. This is what the problem is both in the States and Canada, we're overwhelmed with too many people, both legally and illegally, right? We've brought too many immigrants in, especially even legal in Canada here. A lot of them are legal immigrants, but we've just been overwhelmed. We don't have enough housing for the people that are in here. People are living out on the streets. Once you're out on the streets, then once you're in cold and whatever, then you get into drugs, and then you're addicted to drugs, and then you're into a revolving circle, right, where you can't get out of it. You're into that poverty.
But
and
Tom,
that's
we
the way
shouldn't
it is.
just bring up the drug part because it's way more than the drugs. There's veterans with issues, just regular people with issues. It's not just drugs. That's a false
Oh
pretense.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Well, the people have all kind of issues, but the drug problem is a big problem. There's no doubt about that. I've been involved myself with building this thing. I've got this homeless shelter thing, the portable homeless shelter that I'm working on, the project. I don't know if you've heard about that.
Yeah, I've been watching your last live. You did the video, and we were talking about the specs of it, like not to attack you or or to be negative or critical of you. How the wood worked. It was too heavy looking, appearing. There was a lot of material used that could have been less than the weight. But then I didn't go and look. I didn't go and look it up to see the prices. So there's so many factors involved with what you're doing as far as material and cost, and practical wise.
Yeah. Well, what I've done is because it's a thing where it is an ongoing type of a venture, an ongoing project, I think is a better term. And actually, I'll bring it up here again. Here's the picture here so that everyone knows what we're talking about. It's the portable homeless shelter is what I'm working on. And this is it right here. That's a picture of it there. And what we've got is, let me just go into this mode here. You can see what the top of it looks like, the bottom of it. It's sitting on a cart there, but we made it so it's sitting on 4 wheels, right?
So you are you trolling?
I put it on social media.
I think you are. After researching this, I think you're trolling us. That's some kind of Animal House. You're trolling us.
Everyone on Facebook because I run a Facebook group called Edmonton Exposed, right? The city I live in is Edmonton. So I posted pictures of the unit here. I call it the mobile human shelter, and the chat over there has called it the dog house. Now I don't know why they're calling it the dog house, but I think it's ridiculous because this is for people to actually be living in, and it's not a dog house.
Wait. Are you trolling maybe it's for dwarfs in Canada? I don't want to say the name. Or is this for short people in Canada?
Well, little people, yeah. Well, if you want to walk in, you got to be pretty short. It's not a walk-in kind of a domicile. It's a crawl-in. You got to crawl in there, and you can be a little bit overweight and still get in there. But most homeless people are not overweight, so it shouldn't be that difficult for a homeless person to get in there.
You're fucking trolling us, dude. You're trolling us. They're not in the military. If you were in the military, this would be a godsend. Great for the Ukrainians. But man. You're trolling. You're trolling us.
This is me. I'm building this. This is my project. I'm building. Well, that's not me right there. That's the guy that you see right there. That's the guy that's helping me build it. Okay.
Is it for the poor animals in Ukraine and the cities that are bombed out? Because there's a lot of animals.
No, this is for the homeless people in our own city that we're building this.
Okay, that's better. That's much better.
It's a great project. It is. This is the first. The other one you saw is the first one. This one here is the second one. Now the third one that we're building, we've gone to a complete different setup with complete different materials, and we've gone to something that's going to be like a lightweight version of the project. This one here is done with 2x4s, overkill. Should be done with 2x2s probably to begin with, rather than 2x4s. You're right. It's very heavy. So the first two are going to be, they are movable. You can roll them, but they're not going to be quite as nice as the ones that we're going to end up with at the very end.
Dude, matter of fact, those would be good chicken coops because, the price of eggs and animals, I don't know how it's affecting Canada, but I know in the U.S., but I was thinking you're giving all this government money, and you could actually spend like, if you have, of course, if you're not in like a crazy city, you have land, right? And you got an X amount for food stamps. Well, you know what? We're going to give you 4 hens instead of instead of your first week of food stamps. You get 4 hens, and then you get your rest after that.
Well, everyone is complaining that there's nowhere to live in Canada. There's no, the houses, apartments, whatever. Even the housing, the homeless shelters are all filled up. People are living in tents. They're living in the river valley and all over the place. So this is housing. This is the new housing. This is the new vision of Canadian housing. Okay. This is the new vision, and I come up with it. This is my idea. I'm not trolling you. You guys, even on the internet, they're going, you're just making fun of the homeless people. I'm not trolling anyone. This is absolute truth.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Eskimo. This is Eskimo. Eskimo.
What's the next thing? It's like an igloo. Eskimo. It's like a miniature igloo.
Exactly.
An igloo is, how do you get into an igloo? You crawl into an igloo, right? Same thing. It's nice. And in fact, we put a window on the side of it. See this side right here, right on the big side there. We put an actual plexiglass window on there, so you get some light in there. We drilled a hole in the corner of it on the back side so you can put an extension cord in there and put some kind of a heater in there. We also painted the unit with flammable, flame-resistant paint. Believe it or not, people are going, well, no, the thing is just they'll light it on fire. It'll be someone will die in there. They'll just light it on fire. We painted it with flame-resistant paint, right? You can buy that, and we did that. So, we're thinking about the actual people that are going to be using it. It's not just some sort of a troll type thing. It's the real thing. And
you're right,
it's sad.
Eskimo. So you got to paint.
Well, we're painting it white like an igloo. But it's sad that people have to actually live in something like this, that there isn't a house for people to live in, or a hotel room, or a shelter, even a homeless shelter. But we're overwhelmed. Too many people. Way too many people.
What's the number of people Canada's accepted in the last 5 years from other countries?
I don't even. We're talking about 1 million people. You're talking.
Okay, so
you're talking 1 million.
But let's just devil's advocate, right? Let's just say it was only 500,000. Would there be housing?
There probably would be. Yeah. Canada's about the size of California. You know what I mean? So if you bring 1 million people into California and the housing is already filled up, well, where do you think the 1 million people are going to go? Well, they're going to maybe double up into apartments or whatever. But eventually, there's not enough for the people, and they're like, living out on the streets. So that's what's happening. Lion Roars. Okay. Yeah, but between what number of years? Lion Roars, he's more of a numbers man. He's saying about 4 to 5 million, whatever. How much in 1 year even? Okay, so maybe 1 million in 1 year. So 5 years, 5 million. But we're like, the fabric of the economy has changed here. You go to 10 years ago, you could go into a Walmart and you'd mostly see white people. You know what I mean? Now you go into a Walmart store, you mostly see brown people. It's like so many people from the Middle East have come into Canada here that it's like burqa city, pretty much, all over the place. And I mean, like, full burqas, letterbox burqas, like.
But isn't
so many
that better,
people wearing burqas? I feel like I'm living in the Middle East now.
Yeah, but
I'm not kidding you.
But isn't that better? Maybe because it's a surprise, right? Because you do the traditional Bedouin or Islamic marriages with that, and you're covered. You never get to see your wife. You're just hooked up with a family. Then you get. Well,
the reason they do. Okay, the reason that you put the burqa on the woman is so that no other guy can steal your woman, because he can't see her. He can't see how beautiful she is. Right. That's the whole idea behind it. You don't want some other guy stealing your woman.
Yeah. But you don't get to see her till you're married, so you don't know. Isn't that godly?
Well. Yeah, well, I guess so.
If you're going off the brother, your cousins, your uncles, aunts, you're marrying within the bloodline. So you're going off your family's opinion. Keeps the money. within the family.
And I'm not against anybody, whether you're white, brown, whatever color. I'm not, my mother said to me, son, when you get married, I don't care if you marry a brown girl or a white girl or whatever person. You just be happy with whoever you're going to marry, knowing that person is just a good person.
Tommy, I brought up religion. I didn't bring up color, because when you wear that, you don't know what color they are.
Well, yeah. But I lived in the Middle East, like I think you lived in the Middle East too, so you know what it's like.
Yeah.
So I'm used to it. I'm not negative to it. I'm not like, people do what they want to do. I'm not going to tell anybody else what to do. And if they want to do that, well, fine. I'm just saying that the world has changed. We're living in a changed world here, and you have to accept the way that it is. You can't complain. You can't turn the clock back. We have to live with the way we are today and hope like hell that they don't bring Sharia law.
Exactly, but they're still trying to turn the clock back, which is what my point was.
What the Sharia law is, yeah. And what worries me is that I see in the UK where they're actually progressing on bringing Sharia law in. Do you know that? Have you been watching that?
Well, Tommy Robinson's locked up, and there's some pedos, and I don't want to get in trouble. It's really
Tommy Robinson is locked up for talking exactly like I'm talking right now.
Free Tommy Robinson.
He's not saying anything different than I'm saying right now. Same thing, except he got locked up for saying it because their laws in the UK are much more strict than they are here in Canada. That's the difference. That's the only difference.
And same with America. I think if people are going to bring up Nazi Germany, not saying names. You might want to bring up the UK. What you going? That guy's flopping.
Bad boys. Oh, the N-word. Oh no, Nazi.
Do you know
I don't say any N-words. I'm not an N-word guy.
Nipples. Nipples, November, Nostradamus, nudity.
Nipples.
That's
nipples. 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 It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the Okay. Sometimes I'm sitting here and my mind goes.
Excellent. Great song. It's a great song. They say Trump's anti-LGBTQ, and he had a record number of LGBTQ plus voting for him, and he uses the song.
Ooh. Hey, let's get some people up on the panel here. Any panel whores out there? Come on, get up here.
Panel whores. I'm killing it. I'm really killing the panel. So, come on up. Help Tommy out.
Yeah. Calling the panel whores. Come on up. Yeah. Come on
Rex, up. Cadmus Rex, Cam of Worms, Al Munson, Charlie Cheeselick. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you chicken shits out. I'm calling you chicken shits out. Right here. Clip and record it. Calling the chicken shits out.
That's right. Get your ass up here, whoever you are. Hey, we got CJ in there. 1090 is in there. Partibonza. Matriarch. Queenie is out there. Holy Queenie. Queenie is, she likes getting on panel. She says, fuck no. Ron Volts. Yeah, he never gets on a panel. Door knocker. Lion Roars. Come on. There's got to be someone there. D. Master Troller. Newfie Princess. Newfie, or is it too late for Newfie there? Newfie, are you passed out yet? Come on up here. Crafting and Coffee with Kelly. Hey, good to see you. Big ups. Who else is in there? Troy likes panels once in a while.
Yeah, they never want to talk to me. I'm too intense. They don't want to talk to me.
Scumdog, Tark the Shark. Drill a hole for a hook. What's that? A poop bucket. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's what we were going to do. We were going to put just not a full-size bucket, but a half-size bucket in the doghouse there, so that there was at least a place to poop in there. But put a lid. We're going to have a lid, right? So you got at least if you take a poop in the bucket, you can actually put the lid on the bucket there, so you don't have to smell the stink.
You need a lime and peat moss too.
Oh, is that what you put in there too? Lime? Oh yeah, lime. Yeah, that's a good idea. But because one of those dry or chemical toilets that you can buy. I think those things are super expensive. They're probably like $500 just for the portable toilet. Diversity is your strength. Yeah, exactly.
No, Tommy, you get the $5 or I don't know inflation now. You get the $10 Home Depot bucket and the lime and the peat moss.
Oh, it comes with it, and it's for taking a poop.
No, you got to buy it separate, Tommy.
Oh, okay. Well, now you're into a new thing where I'm just talking about a place to live and a bucket. Now you get into something else, and it's going to be.
No, Tommy, we was just at the bug out location up in the woods.
Okay, well, you have to teach me more about that. Carrie's Musings. Hey, good to see you. Carrie, haven't seen you live in a long time. What happened?
I'd love to talk to Troy. We're like-minded folks, I think, but I don't know because he never gets on panel with me.
Snafu's got more points. You're good to go. Ooh. You know what that song came from? You ever
Freddy Krueger, Friday the 13th, Freddy Krueger.
You know what the background on that song is?
Friday the Krueger, 13th.
That song came out during the was it the Black Plague, I do believe. And that was about the Black Plague, that song. And then we had COVID, and it was pretty much the same thing, except it wasn't. Oh, yeah, whatever happened to that COVID thing? What about that COVID? You know, why don't they come out with a fact sheet on COVID now? And they go, this was true, this was fake. This was true, this was fake. And I bet you the side that says fake is going to be like completely full, right? There's a bunch of BS.
You know, I'd love to talk to my brother Troy. You know, two fellow veterans having a go at it on the panel. Two American veterans. I'd love to talk to him.
There you go. Yeah, good idea. Troy should come up here. I want to hear about the alligators in the bayou there and see what kind of maybe not terrorists, but what do you call those little things? Little effigies where you poke needles into them and stuff like that. Yeah, what kind of stuff like that is going on down there?
Oh, voodoo dolls. Do you mean voodoo dolls, mate?
Yeah, voodoo. Yeah, they got voodoo and stuff like that down there, you know? New Orleans, you know? That kind of, you got to be careful down there. Isn't that where, what was that movie? Where, oh boy, can't think of the movie. Anyways, next, moving on. Betty White in the house. Betty White.
It's so good to see K9 and Betty White. I've missed them.
Be nice.
I've missed
Be
them
nice.
terribly. K9 and Betty White. Good to see you, ladies. Good to see you,
Queenie, what's going on? Queenie, what's going on? I tuned into your channel there. I saw you're getting your machine back in the house there again, your slushy machine. So you'll be making some slushies there tonight. Sounding good. Queenie's saying, well, it's gay with gay people in here, so I'm out. What? Who's the gay people? There's no gay people in here. Who's gay? Anybody gay in there? If you're gay, put a 1 in the chat.
I am gay. Gay means happy.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're gay.
I'm putting multiple ones.
See how many people are actually gay.
Trump.
Not that many, see?
Donald Trump made a lot of gay voters.
Santeria. No, I didn't mean that. No, I was thinking of, you know, it's weird. Sometimes when you're sitting here and you're rambling and you're going quickly, you can't think of what it is you're trying to think of. And then if you relax for half a minute, then it comes into your mind. Let me think. Let me just relax. Blitzware Project. See what I mean?
Well, that was a great movie for capitalism, mate. They spent so little on production and filming, but made bank.
Crazy. There's nothing wrong with gay people. Yeah, Queenie's son.
I'm pretty sure Donald Trump hired a very high-ranking gay person.
Except Queenie wasn't using it as the term gay. She was using it as just a kind of yeah, you're a bunch of idiots. She could have said, you know, everyone's just an idiot here, but she said gay. But that's all she meant. She didn't mean like that you are a partaker of the you know, like you hang out at the Roost or something like that, you know. I don't think see, I didn't see anyone. Hey, how many ones did you see in the chat? I didn't see one. Come on. Got to be at least someone. Does that count? Oh, okay, sorry. You're half gay. I knew that, Quack. I know a little bit about you. But I'm appreciative of the help that you do, and I think you're a good person. I like everyone. I don't really care if you're, you know, like what you are. Now, people don't like that when I say that. They want me to hate, you know, a certain group of people, but I don't hate anyone. I like everybody. I like, you know, I try and like you, whether you're a Muslim, whether you're Jewish, whether you're whatever, Christian, whether you're
Tommy,
LG,
my friend,
or anything. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Tommy, my friend, that's true, mate, because a lot of them voted for Conservative Party. So how do they say we hate them when they vote for our party?
That's right. Whoa. You're right. Absolutely. I would have to agree. Yeah. Well, at the point now we're at is it's a weird situation that we're in here now because you got Trump in the States there. The Democrats are going bananas over the fact that Trump got in, right? And he got in on a landslide. Well, of course, you know, Democrats aren't going to say that, but whatever. I think that the same thing is going to happen here where the right-wingers are going to get in Canada because we're pretty much fed up with the left-wingers in Canada, and they're going to get Trudeau's going to get turfed out, and we'll bring in the right-wingers. And it seems like most places are turning right-wing. Yeah.
But Tommy, Troll Central says that's not going to happen. They say it's propaganda, Tommy.
No. There's the problem with Troll Central is that those are the Democrats over there, right? I would guess that they're mostly Democrats. Charlie, are you Democrat? Hey, Charlie, here, I'll give you a wrench. Charlie was bitching the other day that I didn't give him
Charlie
a wrench.
should give a wrench, mate. He doesn't give me a wrench. I'm not allowed to speak in his channel, and he won't get on your panel, mate.
Yeah, well, Charlie's going to get a wrench in my channel.
Just like Al Munson, chicken shits.
Well, yeah, I know, but Charlie gave me a wrench. You know, I have to say that Charlie, you gave me a wrench. You know, you didn't have to. You know, hey, I'm like maybe the enemy or I don't know what, but you gave me a wrench in your channel over there, over in the Charlie Cheeswick channel there, and I have to say that I have to reciprocate on that. Yeah, I just gave Charlie a wrench there just now. Maybe I'm crazy to do it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully Charlie doesn't abuse the wrench. Let's see how he is. Charlie, check out that new shiny new blue wrench.
Kanan really disappoints me. Kanan disappoints me because she should say the same for me and Charlie's channel, but we are here to figure things out.
It's Charlie. Holy. Charlie doesn't vote. Oh no, message deleted by Quack. What? What was the deleted message? Mossad, you never show up on my panel. How come you deleted that message?
It's horseshit, Tommy.
I don't know. Charlie got a wrench and then he got his message deleted.
We know it's horseshit.
How was the member-only birthday stream? Hey, how come he got a bash? What happened there? But looks like Quack 13 bash Charlie. Quack says Charlie's a Democrat. Yeah, but Charlie gave me a wrench in his channel. That's why I just, you know, I said that, and Charlie heard me say that, and you guys know that if you give me a wrench in your channel, well, I'll give you a wrench in my channel.
Oh,
you know,
then, Tommy, I agree. I agree, but the people saying that are very fascinating to say that.
Well, maybe we have to start getting along with each other a little bit more. Maybe the Democrat contingent out there has to get along with the Republican contingent, or, you know, if you're a liberal or NDP or conservative in Canada, you can get along. Can all
I
get
agree,
along
mate.
together. We don't have to fight.
I agree, mate. A lot of snakes.
Everyone
in
is
the
trying to
grass.
divide us, right?
A lot of snakes
And
in the grass, mate. I agree.
We're being divided by the politicians, I think, and we shouldn't. We should go, okay, yeah, we like this politician or whatever, but that doesn't mean that you and I have to fight each other just because of what we believe or who we voted for. That's foolish. And I think we've been brainwashed by society into thinking that we have to fight each other. And in reality,
Tommy,
we don't
the
have to
best
fight
part
each other.
about these social experiment, Tommy, is the people that don't speak out. That's the best part about this, Tommy. I support your decision, but the best part,
it's a social experiment.
Yes,
coming on
I
to,
support.
this
I support your
platform here.
decision. The best part about it is watching the people who don't speak out.
Oh, okay. Quack owed Charlie one. Okay, I gotcha. So it was something going on there between the two of you. Okay, well, as long as Charlie doesn't get butthurt over that happening, okay? That's the main thing. So there you go. Okay, but I owed you one there too, Charlie, because honestly, you gave me a wrench in your chat. So, and I was extremely surprised that you did that. So I knew that I had to return the favor. So there you go. Now everyone over at Troll Central will be going completely berserk. It'll be like, oh my God, what the hell? What did he do? I'm in the doghouse again. Hey, look at that. There's the doghouse and there's the dog on the screen. No, but that's just...
Fair is fair, Tommy. You're right, Tommy. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. I will not let the trolls get to me. They pick the evil side. It's okay. I don't matter.
I'll tell you, I wasn't going to go live today. I was not going to go live today because I was getting doxxed. I got doxxed today. And usually, I'll tell you, if I get doxxed, if I go in somebody's chat, just, messing around and, not going live or not doing my own channel thing, but if I try and go into somebody else's chat and try and participate by just nicely saying hi or how you doing or, getting in with whatever they're talking about, and then if I get doxxed, well, then in my mind, I'm like, yeah, well, that's pretty depressing. I don't think I'm going to go live today. So I don't go live. And you guys don't know. I wasn't live there for 13 days. I wasn't live, right?
I understand, Tommy. The first time I seen you get doxxed. Yes, yeah. Tommy. The first time I seen you, I knew, and paid attention was Troll Central. Troll Central and all these people causing up the Troll Central. And that's where I found your real name was in Troll Central, but, what do I know? And then I found out
exactly.
and watched you a little. First time after years of watching you, I finally wanted to see who Tommy Temper was. And now I know.
Well, you'll see. Okay, I got doxxed in Brett's channel. I got doxxed in, and the people that are doing it are the same people. It's like you're Carl and the man himself, Truther Cop, right? Because Truther Cop has his channel, and they also tag team over to Talcott's, right? Because they're all friends with Talcott. So I'll get doxxed in Brett's channel, I'll get doxxed in Truther Cop's, and I'll get doxxed in Talcott's channel. So those channels I don't go to. I don't go to. Like in Brett, I was in Brett's channel. I got doxxed in his channel. Do you think I'm going to go back in his channel again? Probably not. Probably I won't go there for a long time because if I go there again, I'll get doxxed again. So, yeah. Well, it's not fun. I do have another alt. I got about 10 alts and I could go in with
Tommy,
an alt.
I saw you in Brett's today, I thought.
Yeah, I was there. And, but if I go in with an alt, well, unless it's like local celebrities, right? You guys all know that that's me, right? So if I come in with local, in fact, I did. I was local celebrities in Brett's chat there, and I even got doxxed with that because those guys know who I am. That's my other channel, so you just can't win. But I'm just telling you that you do that. There, maybe you don't.
Tommy. A lot of people are jokes in here. The sides they pick and the way they talk and treat people. It's disgusting.
They just want to see me go away, I think is what the deal is.
Oh, you got people in chat. Very disgusting. The things they say about people.
you know, and it's bullying is what you're doing, and you're bullying in order to see somebody just go away. Go away. If you get bullied enough, you go crying away in the corner and you're by yourself and you don't associate with all the people that are bullying you, do you? Right? So think about what you're doing. Are you doing it to make life better for somebody? Are you like bullying me to make my life better? Think about it.
You got to spread the joy. Spread the love.
There is no joy.
Spread the positive influence and watch.
It's hate is what it is. And it's like I get that same kind of hate from Antifa. Antifa does the same thing, you know, where they'll put out a false narrative story on you, whatever. And
but
whatever.
Tommy, you got a lot in the chat playing that game.
Yeah, that's right. Terrible.
And the worst part is the closet Antifa. That's the worst part. They think they're so smart.
Queenie.
What?
What's up?
You're fucking talking about bullying and shit. Why don't you tell that fucking cunt in your chat to stop talking about my kids? Okay? Tell that bitch to stop talking about my kids. Because I'll fucking come at her in real life. I'm not playing games.
Okay, who are you talking about, though? I didn't know who it is. I guess we'll have to check the chat to see who you're talking about. Okay, so if you're talking about, okay, yeah. Don't talk about anybody's kids. Don't talk about my kids, Queenie's kids, anybody's kids. If you know they have kids, not a good situation. Nobody likes to have their family talked about. That in itself is kind of like doxing when you start talking about kids and that. We lost our panel members here. Queenie's gone. Masad is gone. Now it's just me back up here again. So what the hell kind of a show is this? This is a Streamyard panel. So we need to have some people up on the panel here. Otherwise, it's just you guys in the chat. Well, I guess it's a chat again. Let me bring the voice back up here again. There you go. It's your show. Take it away.
LOL.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Water. Poor swamp piggy. Charlie, don't forget Nazi, racist, and fascist. Where's the hope? Who's the bridge, now? Yeah, that too, quack. Voice reader, best content so far. TT is actually a lefty. Remember, he took that test live at Charlie Cheswick, LOL. Most of us have railroaded, that's why it's hard to understand. Queena was only up for 10 seconds. Does that count as a panelist? Witnesses called Rex Charlie out, another drop. Yeah, he would do good in some states, cat, LOL. Who was talking about cute kids? Honk white heart. I didn't see anybody talking about Queenie's kids. It sounds to me like she's wanting some attention. Most sad I did how many shows and you never came up. Oh, okay, forget about that. He is a maple may get, after all. YouTube semantics the best. She's probably raising hell at Tommy on the phone as we speak. Charlie lying receipts everywhere. Mossad. Fuck YouTube and fuck you too. Zello, Tommy. I love the music, Tommy. It's like the Titanic before it sank.
Queenie, is it okay if I play some of our old Zello conversations from a long time ago?
You blow the TV out.
I was going to ask you that.
On the floor, you bum.
I think it's okay. There's nothing that's going to be dropped that's of any relevance.
It only took you 10 seconds to kill the panel SMH.
But one of these days, I'm going to play those Zello receipts.
Can the Canadian authorities supply a moral justification for cutting power to your biggest buyer? Just BC, they want a reciprocal trade deal. I'm sure Queenie is really mad because they're boycotting American-made products, which means no more Vagisil. Moral? She can use tree sap. Tommy Stinky Q had a birthday stream for members only, so no one can restream that Snorefest.
Oh.
LOL Dean.
I missed that one.
She probably grifted for cases of it before the tariffs went into effect, LOL. Bet she had 8 peeps in her stream. Queenie will have to switch to petroleum jelly. Bad boys. Bad boys. What you gonna do? Modder, can you testify
when they come for
panel?
I don't know. All I don't want to hear about is I don't want to hear about any green mayonnaise, okay? Please. Griffin.
No sad. I hope she can still get her proctol though. Ew. You need to get some Ajax and a scrub brush. Green mayo LOL. Extra large tubes even. Canada needs to make its own Vagisil. FFS. Green gash mayonnaise. Ajax, don't get that shit off. Guacamole? Lots of business opportunities. Baking soda and vinegar. D. Sounds like you've tasted it? Oh no, Tommy, we found out where the green is coming from. It is her box piercing. It is a cheap post.
Oh no.
LOL.
Petey's gonna need a wrench pretty soon.
Green goo.
Okay.
Damn,
so
Charlie.
What do I have to do? I'll give Queenie a wrench back and Brett a wrench back, and it'll be just like good old days.
Railroaded, I think Queenie is able to stick up for herself, don't you? What's your problem? Good lord. So weird, no one paneling with Tommy? She was thinking it was just discharge,
no,
but
nobody likes
from
the
her
panel.
piercing one
Like
of
I
the
said,
25
my show,
center jots.
My show
This
isn't
is
a
where
panel
we play
show.
Fry's video. Oh no. Most sad I hope you see Queen Greasy every
Not a
time
good
you
idea,
eat
Ron.
guacamole. Just for saying that. Fuck no, Tommy, don't do that. Railroaded simping hard. You get a wrench. And you get a wrench. And you get a wrench.
Railroaded might get a wrench.
D. I was reading your words and talking to you. You're right, Q is big enough to look after herself. I am too. ABD go on panel. Panel. Do it ABD, everybody will leave.
Come on. Come on, everyone
I
likes
don't
ABD.
need a wrench. You got enough. Do I get my wrench
Lion
back?
Roars, get up here on panel.
Wrench games again. FK no.
Get her up here.
Rail is a swamp piggy simp.
Telescope. That's funny. Yeah, should I give Telescope a wrench, maybe?
What's going on with your chat? Your chat is very like I don't understand. Like, how many closet commies are in this chat?
I don't know, but sometimes I think there's more commies in my chat than regular people.
They're
like,
fucking aligned. The people they align with
want
are
me
sick.
to spill, so no.
The people they align with are sick.
Since everybody is begging,
Well.
where's my wrench? LOL.
Okay, well, if you voted for Biden or Trudeau or NDP, put a 1 in the chat. It'll be all 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Commies. FFS.
Commies, yeah.
Where's my vape?
I mean, all
Yeah,
you
Mayo.
shit talkers, all you
Tommy,
shit
you know I
talkers
hate commies.
in chat, you're
Says the
passive
one that talks like
aggressive fuckers.
LOL.
What do you got to say?
Most sad.
Quack, you're a special.
Thoughts about heel Cena?
You're my special friend,
Some
Quack.
PPL
I haven't
still
met you,
trying
but
to
we'll
stir
meet
shit.
someday.
0.
Oh,
And we'll
fuck
shake
you,
hands.
Cena.
The closet
Oh.
commies.
Cena.
For
All have
coffee.
tenure at your local
John Cena,
universities.
you can't see me. Tommy, John Cena,
Quack.
you can't see me.
Quack, you, Lion, and I should go
In
for coffee one day.
Canada, you can't see. Well, I forgot.
One.
Was it Canada?
Along with CJ. Should have a meeting. Good.
Lol. Most sad, take your meds, dude. Quack. You'll JFK. Yes, we will do coffee. Yo.
Great. I like this music here. I'm using my artificial intelligence music here, by the way, today, where I'm on the fly creating music
I'm good for coffee.
as we go. So here, listen, I'll change
At
the...
Tommy Temper, can you tell ABD that it's her fault I can't send you a dono because I'd be simping for you, and I really want to be here on my own merit?
ABD, what? It's her fault? Aw. Well, railroaded. I know that you're over in Queenie's chat, but, you know, I don't care if you're in Queenie's chat or whose chat you are. Anyone can be a friend of Queenie's or a friend of anybody's. I don't care. You know, I railroaded. Hey, you know what? You've been in my
Railroaded
chat for a long
WTF
time. A long time.
LOL.
You know,
Hey,
like you're
Railroaded, how
not
was
just
the Queen
Johnny
of
come
birthday
lately
party stream she did for members
or
only?
Jane come
What's
lately.
that have to do with ABD?
So, you know, I have a lot of respect for you there, Railroad. You know,
Rail
you've
is
been around
delusional.
a long time. You know what's going on. You know what the convoy was all about.
I voted for Captain Caveman.
It's Michael.
Face
Hey,
fuchsia
Michael.
poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape. I just wanted to hear.
Michael Perez.
Charlie think it's Saturday.
Yeah,
K9
right.
she's had a bug up her ass all night, LOL. Big Q flashed all her members her birthday suit is my guess. 9:52 p.m. a beautiful day, railroaded simping hard.
Lots of fights going
That's
on.
me. Oh. What's up, Tommy in chat?
Hey, we're just trying to have fun here.
Be the bridge. Be the bridge.
When 15 show up in the chat, it's tough.
Butterflies are free. Good to see you. Hey, I saw you when we were over in, I forget what other chat we were in there. We were in somebody else's chat there, but yeah, we were chatting in
KK9.
there. Good to see you, Butterflies. I go in so many chats.
Railroad, did you pay for your membership so you can attend the birthday party stream? I'm with Mose. Be the bridge FFS.
Be the bridge, yeah.
So they're saying
don't burn the bridge, be the bridge.
A new music selection, maybe.
Railroad, give the dono if you feel
new
like
music
you need
background,
to, just
maybe, Tommy.
Don't get mad at you.
Oh, okay. Now bye.
Will's
this
chat.
is
God, I wish you were talking about a frock she received as a gift. Cat.
Ocarina. Ocarina. I never heard of Ocarina before, so I didn't know what it was. What's SKA?
LOL, sadly,
what
no.
kind of music is SKA?
Hello, butterflies.
Rex, you can get on panel anytime, Rex. Rex, come on, get on panel.
This is SKA. What's SKA mean? What kind of music is that?
No,
SKA?
I don't pay YouTube.
Sick.
I only at transfer, which means getting to know the folks I support closer. Still waiting for Tommy to tell us the tax. Scott is similar to reggae. Hi D.
Oh yeah, this kind of sounded a bit
She
like
said
reggae.
if you give her money, she'll be nice to you. Wink, wink.
Oh yeah. Smoke the J, do the weed, get irie. Okay, how about soprano saxophone? What does the soprano saxophone sound like? It's a high-pitched
Is Charlie
saxophone?
blue or am I seeing things? I've been nice to Tommy since I met him. Fafo. Tommy, if it wasn't for the freedom move and especially Fry, you probably wouldn't have this channel. Now look at it. Full of lizards.
Full of lizards. That's right, Fry TV.
Butterflies.
Gotta give a big ups to Fry TV.
Charlie is blue.
Well, no, I was, put it this way, I was doing my own thing. Like, if you want to know the lore of what was going on there. Like, this channel actually was a channel even before the convoy. Because all you got to do is look at the content. Look at the first content on here, and you'll see it's a puppet.
Charlie
it's a puppet doing its own thing. It's a puppet channel.
How to use it.
And it was a political channel. And I was doing restreaming alongside of Fry, right? Fry gave me more subs, is what he did. Fry gave me more subs back in the day when the convoys were going. But it wasn't Fry that made me or got me into doing restreaming. It was I developed this channel along with the restreaming technology that I used.
10 seconds because we don't need the hate.
From the days of the Antifa riots in Portland.
Railroaded.
Because I was streaming back in the days of
I filmed the very first video.
But not on this channel.
AMC
I was on a different channel.
Yeah, so, and it was Fry that kicked it off.
Yeah, so like I've been doing this stuff like way before the convoy and restreaming way before the convoy. So, you know, I can't claim that anybody to do with the convoy or Fry or anybody else, you know, like made me or made my channel. It's not like that.
Fry is a legend in my elders' books. He was
Everyone,
part of what taught
although
my
Fry did
absolutely
absolutely
skills.
Boost my channel
I
by
love
giving
and
me some
respect
subs.
Fry TV
Absolutely.
Too.
And I thank him for that, for sure.
Hey, Carrie's Musings. SMH. WCW. You think Fry was the first rest reamer on Earth? Who cares?
AMC. No, yeah, exactly. I was streaming. I don't know if I was streaming before Fry. You'd have to look at the like. I don't know when Fry actually started streaming, but like I say, I was actually doing the multi-stream with multiple
reciprocal trade deal is optimal for both parties. I can make the moral argument that
during the Portland
much love at
riots,
Rex,
which is way before the convoy.
Cornball
Years before the convoy.
The channel owner. Flat Earth Cat. How do you love and respect the Flat Earther at Railroaded for real? Charlie, the Peacemaker. I love
and Fry. Fry, I don't know. Were you doing any streaming before the convoy?
Yes,
like restreaming?
Kingdom.
Like anything else?
trying
Because I was
butterflies.
actually restreaming the
Tommy, your channel would be dead if it wasn't for Fry.
the Portland stuff that was going on there. All that crap.
Tommy's been streaming since the Jurassic days.
There, so see, AMC,
Check.
you don't know the lore of my channel because like I was doing stuff way before Fry.
AMC, are you
or
high?
before I even knew that Fry existed, because I only knew Fry from the Convoy,
Cat
right?
Rex,
and that was like after.
I don't have to agree
the
with
Portland
everything,
stuff.
and it shouldn't matter to you what I do and don't. Be grown. Or do you grow by hurting others? LOL. AMC Jizzbucket, you got 1 minute this time, stop attacking.
AMC might be Wes Robinson.
LOL.
I don't know.
Are you
He's
hurting
coming
at
on
railroad?
like it.
Hey, why are you letting Cheese Dick in there? He's getting rid of all your comments. He's like, the chat is disappearing now since you fucking modded him up.
Okay, I'm gonna look now to see what the hell's going on. Charlie, are you timing people out? Oh yeah.
No, he's not. I started
Brian
on
knows the
YT
truth.
Small
Oh, yeah.
in 2012 and beginning messing around.
Yeah, Charlie,
Exactly,
what are you doing?
Queenie.
You're not
What
supposed
words
to be
are banned
timing
from your
anybody
channel?
out. Did you not
Tommy
know? Read
Temper.
the rules of my chat.
I'm trying to get
My
a
chat
non-offensive
says no
messages through.
timing out. Delete
I
the
ain't.
message if it's offensive
Snort.
and say why you deleted the message, but
smart
no
left
timing out
panel.
with the wrench.
Pig shit on panel.
Charlie, I'm gonna have to
He's
take the
not
wrench
Tommy.
away.
I hit AMC. Cat Rex, not
I
tonight.
know, but you don't
I
hide
robbed
them.
a baby.
Don't hide anyone.
That's how I got
Delete
enough
a-
good shit
Don't
to be
hide
here.
anybody or don't time anyone out.
Queenie is
In my
such a
chat,
tattletale.
anyone with the wrench can
For 1 minute.
delete a message
Charlie
and tell us
is
why you
not
deleted the
deleting
message,
comments.
but don't time out.
Telescope is
Because
deleting
people
his
get
own
pissed off.
comments. Queenie, you
And
don't
all
run
of
this
their
channel.
comments get deleted.
Tommy,
like
no.
all
Big shit is
of them.
lying. Needed a fight. So, SKO den.
Yeah, exactly.
OFFS.
Telescope's deleting its
Charlie
own
is a
message.
pussy.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
I didn't. At Tommy Temper, when you have a wrench in Charlie's, do you obey his rules? I'm deleting my
I
own
do.
messages.
I don't use
Okay, I will
wrenches in
delete
people's
didn't
chats.
know.
When people give me a wrench, I don't
He didn't
I don't
know.
even bother timing anybody
I
out or
don't know
anything like
what
that.
that
I
means,
just
that
use
railroad.
the harvest
LOL.
URLs and stuff like that.
Because I'm trying to figure out which words are banned. I got you, Tommy.
Okay, good.
One word is telescope. Telescope. Nulu. He told you when he did and why, Tommy.
Well, just delete the comment.
He didn't know.
Delete the comment
Tommy,
and then
get
just
a
say
wrench,
why you
Tommy,
deleted the
take
comment.
wrench,
But don't time
LOL.
anybody out and don't put anybody
Okay,
in
we'll
the
just
gas
delete
tank.
them if they are attacking.
Unless I actually say,
Correct.
hey, put this
I
person
don't
in
have
the
a
gas
wrench,
tank
you'll have to Google it.
because they're so bad.
My socks are soaked.
But that's
I hate
better.
it when my socks get soaked.
There, we all know now.
Meh. Okay, we all know.
That's Griffin in there. Hey, Griffin. Did we get subs only turned on? Please make sure that that's turned
Charlie
on. Subs
Cheesedick,
only.
you are a pussy.
And give us
Tommy,
at least a
Charlie
1 minute
posted
or no,
a reason each
10
time
second delay.
FFS.
Or
No,
5
never the
second delay
gas
is good
tank.
enough.
Tommy just admitted he has a gas tank too. LOL. Charlie Cheesedick is a pussy. Charlie Cheesedick, you are a pussy. Tell him, Betty. Who cares what Stinky Q says? Give up the wrench, chat. This is the way. Tommy, didn't you say that we were supposed to time out Truth or Cop because he's been docking you? Queena was trying to groom children on vertical
Yeah, where's
stream and
Truth or
only
Cop?
in her bra last night.
Is Truth or Cop in the chat? I didn't see him in there. But Truth or Cop, come on.
Degenerate. See, Tommy, I will just delete AMC calling me a pussy, LOL. Funny they kiss Charlie ass, but he scares get on panel.
But Cat Rex, I
Tommy, can't
absolutely
you
obey
play
his
Fry's
rules.
big
Yeah.
wrench video?
I have a wrench in his chat, in Charlie's
LOL.
chat. That's why I gave Charlie a wrench in here. Is the reciprocal agreement.
Charlie Cheesedick is a pussy.
Because
girlfriend.
My show has a reciprocal agreement. Oh no. Okay, let me see what Charlie said.
Butterfly. LOL.
Or AMC said
he
Charlie
only listens to
Cheesedick is a
Queenie.
pussy. Yeah.
BTW.
So, Charlie
hey there,
deleted that
Miss
message.
Betty.
That was okay to delete that one.
You have permission.
Because he pissed you
At
off.
Mole, stop being thirsty. Eat girlfriends. WCW has
That's
a
right.
channel now.
Charlie.
Mossad.
Or not Charlie. AMC.
Chat
Don't
is
attack
fun.
the mods.
Don't attack the mods,
and you'll be okay. Don't
Charlie
attack somebody with a
Cheesesteak
wrench,
is a
and
pussy.
you won't get your.
Charlie
at least you won't
Cheesesteak
get
is a pussy.
timed out. Oh no! Again, AMC Kingdom got his comment. He said Charlie Cheesesteak
Hey,
is a
sweet
pussy.
butterfly.
What's the other one here?
Charlie Cheesesteak is a pussy.
Come on, you guys. Smarten up.
Charlie Cheesesteak is a pussy.
Getting
46 words in the list.
Wes,
AMC
come on.
is such a teat.
Now I'm thinking AMC
On
Kingdom.
episodes
What's
of
going
Nitro.
on there? What's going on?
It's fun.
What's the
This
deal?
is fun. Charlie Cheesesteak is a pussy. LOL.
Well, that's not good. If you keep saying it over and over, you might get a timeout then. Okay, Charlie, okay. I authorize you to give him
AMC is as bad as bullets.
minimal timeout. Minimal timeout.
46 in the list, LOL.
Don't time out anyone for 24 hours because they get really pissed off when that happens. Then I hear about it the next day.
He's just like butt plugs.
Small timeout, no big
Tommy
deal.
AMC needs a 5-minute timeout.
I think so, yeah. I know. I'm thinking that, Ron.
Hello K9. AMC spamming and attacking mods. It's only a matter of time before he's timed out for the remainder of the stream FFS.
Let's put on some psychedelic
Nice, it is
music.
about
Here's
time.
psychedelic.
10 seconds into Gash Tank. FFS. Trolls need a manifesto of 46 words. K9 lied about me, but it is what is. Be nice, AMC.
That's pretty weird music. Way too fast. Put on some funk drummer.
Bravo for Charlie. Face fuchsia poop shape, 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 face fuchsia poop shape. When did I lie about you? Most sad I don't talk to you. AMC can never be nice, he just a salty dickbag. Okay K9. Body green covering eyes, face blue smiling face, orange frowning face, red heart shape eyes, purple crying face, green smiling hand, orange covering. AMC is upset that Daisy is not dancing for him tonight.
What? Not dancing? Aw.
Haha, Tommy didn't want her to hear that with his chat to talk. LOL. Like that purple.
Yeah, I'm trying to get me out of the picture so
Tell her
you
they
can
ain't
see
be
the
banging tonight.
slideshow.
Fascinating social experiments. Nine hundred and 99 999 999 999 999 999 999 999 999 999 999 999 999 999 999
What's the matter with you?
999 909.
Pooh. Come on.
Don't spam the chat.
That's right. No spam the chat, because that will give you a timeout. And if Pooh Scissors does that again,
That's
give him a
what Tommy
5-minute
needs to
timeout.
liven things up tonight, strippers.
In fact, if anybody does
WTF.
what Pooh just did, give him a 5-minute timeout. Okay, that'll be the rule here. Because we can't have that happening again. Because that necessitates me going in the back end and throwing a switch on and off and on.
ABD help Tommy on panel. POO has me banned? Was that real POO? Giant eye roll.
Pooh has me banned. Telescope, how you been doing?
POO poops in a bucket.
Good thing you're not drinking
Queen
Canadian
trying to tell
beer,
Tommy
Telescope.
how to run his channel, but I'm guessing she thinks it's okay to have her team sneaking 15-year-olds in her channel.
Apparently there's an
K9
alcohol
probably
war
not.
going on right now. Just like the good old days, you know, when they banned alcohol. We got alcohol, bourbons being banned in Canada. Go figure. Just like the good old days. Now we need some machine gun action or something. Look, okay, there's the real Tommy Temper. I don't know you guys go, yeah, it's a doll, whatever. It's not a doll, it's a puppet. And it's an extremely
Rest in
old
peace,
puppet. It's
PBR
not
in
brand new.
Canada.
That thing is old, really old. But that's what the channel came from. My channel started with
Swamp
that
Piggy
puppet.
has a groomer channel.
It's got nothing to do with grooming. Look at, I fixed the free speech
this point, gotta be
over on
trans
Troll
or
Central. I
commies.
fixed their logo.
I love PBR. Real POO. We need Al Capone LOL.
See, look at, I was laughing so much I look Chinese. And there, that's how we're living now in Canada. That's Canada. Right there. Just like the dirty 30s. No different at all down at the Hope Mission. And there's a nice logo that...
I would like to remind you that Canada and Texas have same-sized economies.
Fry made round
Lovely.
for me. There, we did the show on the solar
has me
eclipse.
banned. PBR is Canadian.
Hey, there's going to be, I
Railroad, you
think,
enjoy
2
the Queen
solar
channel with
eclipses.
those
At least a
minors
couple of
and weirdos
solar
talking
eclipses
to
this year.
15-year-old girls.
So
I
look
don't
forward to
have
the
you
solar
blocked.
eclipses coming up.
That's the real one, Tella.
I don't have you blocked. That's Pooh Scissors. Pooh Scissors, I've never seen you live, ever. I don't know. Do you go live? I don't know that I've watched your channel. Do I need to sub to your channel
All
to watch?
right. I didn't see your earlier messages.
There,
YOLO.
this is for everyone in the chat.
Canada is going dry LOL.
This is for the chat. Oh, we got to get rid of Trudeau. I forgot about that. Yeah, we got to axe that tax. Look at, we forgot about axing that tax. We're trying to axe
Telescope
Trump.
see very selective chat body Blu-ray
Trying to
farms.
axe Trump's tax now.
I'm
Never
going
mind
live
the
tomorrow
carbon tax.
afternoon. LOL. Have a great night, trolls, and especially you, Charlie Cheesedick, ya LB tard pussycat. Christy, I do not know of the spaces you speak.
AMC.
I live in northern Alberta. Try that shit in a small town. FAF.
Exactly.
No, but I've been sub for a while and he has community posts. Later on AMC Kingdom. AMC, what a dork.
Oh, really? Small northern Alberta. My grandparents, railroad, my grandparents lived in a place called Hotchkiss, Alberta. Hotchkiss, Alberta. I don't know if you know where Hotchkiss is.
Tommy was on to a few people, but it is what us.
But that's in northern Alberta. I don't know if you know that, where that place is. Very, very, very small community. It's like
He is a dork, ABD.
probably 2 buildings. I call bullshit on that. What do you think? I like that. I like that meter. It's a TX
Come on,
meter,
Tommy,
too.
stop talking over my comments and stopping you, chat reader. Tommy, you sound like you are protecting her channel from something. It's...
Whose
yeah.
channel?
I can be in Hotchkiss, outside Beaver Lodge, within 45 minutes.
There you go. You see? We're closer than you think. And I've actually, when as a child, now the actual house that my grandparents built in Hotchkiss burned to the ground. After they sold the property, the guy, whoever bought it, it burned to the ground. I know that much. But otherwise, yeah, I spent a bit of my childhood up there. So I know what it's like up there. Great country up there.
PBR
Beautiful farming land up there.
Interesting post.
Good black dirt.
Hi, Christy.
It isn't that small world. Wow. That's pretty desolate up there. You're definitely up there in the far north. That's for sure. There's some good Alberta girls there, you know, out in the snowstorm.
Hotchkiss. Ukraine.
Maybe that name comes from the Ukraine, because I know there's an awful lot of Ukrainian people in Alberta. In fact, there are more Ukrainian people in Alberta than in any other province. So, you know, that's why we're maybe a little bit, you know, feeling sorry for what's happening in Ukraine. There's
it's already
Trudeau's father
right
there, who gave the finger to Western Canada.
Channel talking about wanting a 15-year-old but scared it might cause problems. Tommy.
And right there, you see that one?
Enough.
That is dirt to oil.
Supper. Or hot dogs on a fire. The
Which,
FKRS
that's
in
my
the
hard
chat
hat
could
right
call
there.
us all kinds of things. Hi K9. Hutchkiss isn't that what mobsters do to signal a hit on someone? What up, what up? A Trump presidency is the worst drug in the world. I cannot stop watching and reading the news. The Trudeau finger? Mossad. I don't understand why they want to have minors in their chat. What is the benefit of that?
No, shouldn't have minors in your chat if you're like an adult channel or something.
Telescope me either. News all day long. Oh, railroad hot dogs by a fire. You talking about rubbing wieners? Trump will appear at WrestleMania again. Ain't no minors in the chat. FFS.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay,
well, yeah,
good
but if
night,
you
see
stream
you later,
vertical, you're
trolls.
going to get minors in your chat. We know that because you get a lot of the people from like the Middle East and or
not this chat.
India and whatever.
Face green smiling LOL Kisty.
Where they're on the vertical.
My
on their
eyes are
phones.
starting to hurt throughout the day because of it. Butterflies. Age of consent in 14 in France.
14, wow.
That's how Queena got most of her subs, allowing minors. Age of consent in Canada and the United States is not 14.
Well, yeah, you go vertical, you get lots of subs. But the problem with vertical is that people only watch for a minute and a half and then they go somewhere else.
Many
Whereas
countries
on horizontal,
14 to
they watch
16.
for half an hour.
Me
so
too.
That's a big difference.
I'm straining them for sure.
So yeah, you get a lot of
Afghanistan,
views, you get a lot of
consent.
subs, but it's a different audience altogether. It's a 1 minute, and then they're on to something
Queena
else
was
audience.
vertical
You know?
and only in her bra last night. Christy, maybe your perception is
Except
distorted.
for that few number
I
of
don't
people
know
that
what
rally
to tell
around
you.
you, right?
I
They're
only
there for
have
the
a
whole
wiener
show.
if I buy one. Although we did consider make an hour. LOL Railroad, aren't you someone that everyone knows? Like you changed your name or something. LOL. Sounds kind of groomerish at Telescope. Sonal Queenie's mod offered money to teens in his chat if they'd twerk for him. Nope. I like to live horizontal. Facts, Rex. I called her out for it.
I know. The ones I don't like the most are the people that go IRL out there with
I
a
learned
beautiful
how to
scene
make
or
an
something like
Alt-ER
that.
too, though.
And it's vertical. Like really, honestly.
When was that? ABD? Oh, I am sure you did. Tell her it's on AP Cat's channel. ABD. Got receipts? SKO then. I'll grab it. Yes, APA has receipts railroaded. I'll check it out. Thanks, ABD. Chat is a love fest. D waiting for her to speak for herself. FFS.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching that whole thing with the Sonel. But I don't have any comment on the whole thing. I just hope that there's nothing inappropriate going on there. But yeah, I know Sonel's he seems to have the kids in his channel. But whatever Sonel's doing over in his channel, I don't go to Sonel's channel. I don't hang out there because he's into gaming and stuff like that. I'm not into that.
Well, now she said that it was all twisted around to look like Sonal was being asked to twerk because Queena twerked. Okay, no, Queena, you twerked in. Sonal is new to the game.
I don't know.
Go to AP Cats and see for yourself.
Yeah, Sonal is new to the game. Yeah, exactly. He's a brand new streamer. So he's just trying to learn what's going on. So go over to Sonal's channel and talk to him. Tell him
Greasy
what he
Groomer
should
needs
do
a
or
shower
shouldn't do.
as bad as
Maybe he
Angie needs a teeth cleaning.
He needs
AP's
some
Cat Resonal offering money
direction.
for twerking https://youtube.be/hyphen QPR4RP0LXO question mark SI equals sign Felchiu Q8_so-OJ. He transitioned from a under 18 channel, and then found Mod and Q's channel. Face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape. I thought it was time again for that LOL. And it FKD's some things up. Tark. He took a lot of heat then changed his channel to 18+. Oink oink Tark. Okay, even if he is into gaming, Sonal is how old? Why does he need to play with young boys and girls? There's plenty of men and women that game. At Tommy Temper, would you read Trump's latest address to the American Congress? I honestly think it might help. A lot of untrue things are said of.
I could have actually streamed it when it was actually happening,
If you don't get on
but I watched
panel, I
it.
call bullshit.
But I don't.
He told
I don't
that
want to
Chloe
restream
Drake
that.
girl that once she was 17 he would make her a mod. She was only 16.
I watched it though. It was pretty good when Green got turfed out of there. When he was waving his cane around and
Just
then he got
because
turfed
his
out.
content is rated PG doesn't mean he needs to talk to kids. Listen, there are some people out here in the interwebs that learn their family is not normal. Yes, Edward is correct. People go to war but don't get on panel.
There you go. That's the best. Oh yeah, I know. It was pretty good. Pro-life. I liked the whole thing. You know, where he was addressing the Congress there. Like, I think it was pretty good. No, I think, you know, in reality, Trump is trying to do the best for the United States. Let's face it. You know, that's his country. You know, and in reality, hey, just to the same degree, anybody in any country that's a leader should be pro whatever country that they're the leader of, right? So I don't fault Trump for wanting to make America great again and to bring the jobs back home. And of course, it's going to hurt Canada, and it's going to hurt China, and it's going to hurt Germany, and it's going to hurt any country that produces anything that gets imported into the States. You know, that's just, I knew that would happen. I knew it. And I knew that it would hurt Canada. And, you know, so what? What it means is that maybe Canada should do the same thing as Trump and try and
you got some sort of
source
setup
more things within Canada instead of buying so much stuff from the States. We should be making our own stuff. So maybe we should have some tariff stuff so that we have more production in Canada. But we're a pretty small country, so we can't produce everything.
Congressman Al Green is a boob.
He is.
Railroad, you are not normal for sure. Supporting a channel that has a huge nasty screamer that shows her bits on the internet treats YouTube like a no. At Tommy Temper, he lies about everything. He's destroying our country. ABD. Send the receipts, I've been watching for a long time. Christy. You got that straight. Wasn't Queenie showing her mods, her nude pics? I hope none of those mods were minors. Railroaded, I dropped it above FFS. Go look for yourself. Twerk is worth $100 to $200. Sonal, greasy groomer. Christy. Control your own tits. Leave Q's alone. She's over 18. ABD does no good. Railroad sits in her channel endlessly and throws money at her like she has no friends. D. She's shown them all over and on her own live stream. Al Green was standing up for his constituents. They are losing their benefits, and he stood up for them. It's disgusting. No above. Tommy. Queen tweaking was gross. She was vertical and only wearing a bra last night. D. Queen is a degenerate. I don't know how any of you stick up for her. Oh Lord. Hey at Tommy Temper, check out this speaker/headphone tester app I made. https://www.frytv.com/game-04. Christy, you must rest when the real shit goes on. Cheers. And Railroad is one that is in her chat. Cheers her on like a way to.
That sounds interesting.
Railroaded, you have trouble seeing or just reading?
That out, bring this in.
LOL. ABD. Could be both. I'm pretty old. Telescope, she showed her tit pics last weekend. I love Tommy Temper after dark.
How do you turn it off?
ABD.
I got a noise in my left ear. Oh,
well,
okay.
If you're making financial donations to a streamer who is sharing her naked pictures and has minors in her chat, you're just as bad as her. Railroaded, here's the https://youtube.be/hyphen QPR4RP0LXO?SI=VELSHUQ8_so-oj. Thank you. I got that one.
I can't even hear the 20 hertz. So low.
This the best one. Greasy groomer had https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=7-1cx Hz Good freaking grief. To be fair, Tommy, it's not your fault or your channel's responsibility to account for everything I don't agree with in chat. D. Exactly. Betty White. ABD. Review for tomorrow. Thank you. Damn. Can we talk about something beside Queenie? Everyone already knows how she is.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
LOL,
Brian,
Tommy,
I like
it's
that.
okay, we won't connect you to her shenanigans. Deep lore black books Tommy taught me.
Yeah, check out that Fry
Railroaded,
TV
you
tester.
act like you know about Q, but clearly you don't. I have a channel devoted to clips of her own words. BC, she deletes them. Tommy, that's the signal you hear when nuclear war is starting. LOL.
Yeah, exactly.
ABD. No, I just don't judge people with the same stick you do, Tommy included. Sounded like an ear test.
Yeah.
And ABD wins.
It was.
Oh, lower
Fry
reference
made
not
that.
even about
Click that
Queenie
link and
face
check that
green
out.
smiling.
That's for testing your speakers. It actually
You
is a pretty
support groomers at Railroaded.
impressive app.
Railroaded
have to
knows
say,
exactly
Fry.
what's
Pretty impressive.
going on, and she doesn't care.
And I'll check out the
Railroaded
other
apparently
tabs
don't
up on
know
the top
that.
there. Got a bunch of
Cat
different
Rex?
things there.
Never. What stick? The one up your ass railroad. Ha ha ha, Q is live and E begging matriarch queenate of Wateroo and grifting for my bottle of booze for my birthday. I need $55. Well then clue in. At Fry TV, hey I man, good to see you.
Jeez.
FRY TV needs to make a Corn MS-20.
More of that and the chat will be
My
pissed off.
prop Queenie doesn't hide her poop. I also have some games I have been working on at Tommy Temper.
Oh wow, that's good. Cool.
Hey at Partibonza.
Let's see, I can come in here probably with small me. There we go. Small me is in here. Until we get somebody up on the panel. Panel night. But unfortunately,
Hi Partibonza.
You know what?
Hey,
when you
Fry
have this
TV.
chat reader on here, people don't need to come on the panel
If you
because
have
the panel
proof
is
of
the
a Gruber
chat.
PLS report to our nearest
Right.
police station, to use such a subject as just a chat bludgeon is wrong and redundant.
Did you say wrong and then redundant? I like
Been
the way you
doing
said
tons
wrong.
of HTML coding at Tommy Temper.
HTML.
LOL making the rounds. LOL.
Nowadays you
LOL,
can make
she
it with
gets a drink
artificial
mixer out
intelligence.
yesterday naming off each drink and what they have in them, and now tonight begging for liquor? What a messed up winch. Railroaded, check these out before you judge me at a beautiful day 8431.
Yeah, I'll do the trick.
Cat Rex.
I'll do the trick.
I am clued.
Okay, here we go.
I know what trauma looks like. Do your trick, Tommy. Hello there at K9 Gaming.
Okay, here's my
Railroaded,
magic
here's
trick,
the
right? My magic trick.
https://wti-awti-e431
And the container has a dice in it, right?
SI.
See, it's got two.
Pro-life and war, there is someone close to where he is already
Container.
on it.
It's all metal.
If you know what trauma looks like, why would you sit back and allow someone else to traumatize minors? ABD.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I don't judge.
put
and
the
heard
dice
lots about
inside
you.
of the metal
Still
container,
don't.
and my eyes are
Ever
closed
heard
right
of a
now.
poem
Okay, I'm
called
not
The
looking.
Dash? Chad explains
And I
why
can't
we're
feel
going
it
to
because
shit.
I'm out on the edges, right?
Okay, at pro-life and war shamed alt.
Putting it in here. I don't
Trauma.
know what it is.
Haha.
Only you know what it is.
Tommy drinking
See that?
Romulan ale. I use AI to make the base code at Tommy
Okay,
Temper,
and
then
I'm
I
going to
take
guess
it from
that
there.
that number
Of
is,
course,
and I'm still not
I
looking.
thought chat was just
still
chatting
not looking.
again.
I'm just basically
Unfortunate.
feeling it here.
Railroaded, you've been judging me
and
all
I'm gonna
night,
guess
LOL, but my
that-
patience is gone with you at this point, LOL.
I'm going to guess that it's a number
I don't.
6, okay? I don't know
Your
whether that's a
perception,
good guess
again,
or not, but let's
off.
open it up. And it's a number 6! Oh, holy crowley!
ABD.
I actually figured it
10-4.
out without even
I don't
opening
judge,
my
I
eyes.
just support and enable
I can't
degenerates.
believe that. See that? I didn't even have to look at it. I just had to feel it to figure out what it was. Like it was, you were doing it, you were beaming it over to me. So you knew what the number was and you were beaming the number to me. Hey, what's she saying? Not nice.
You cannot judge if you want to, but if you see something going on with minors, you need to speak up and do something about it. You need to get more Tommy. Imagine having a Pokemon stream and trying to pay 16-year-olds to tweak for you. 100% greasy groomer. Minors too.
Okay,
Q needs $55 for birthday booze.
this is
Griffin,
my
her
hard
channel,
hat.
if you can
I
help.
keep telling you guys this.
Ron,
This is from my hard
Tommy,
hat. If you know
please
anything
say
about
you are a
oil,
degenerate.
in
I was
Canada,
trying to educate you, Railroaded, so you
we
don't
have
make
the
a
tar
fool of
sands, the
yourself.
oil sands, right?
At Railroaded
And
comprehension
it's
issues.
Syncrude up in Fort
Talking
McMurray.
about Queen
And I worked for
Asterisk, keep
Syncrude
making a fool of yourself.
as a contractor.
For Tommy's next trick, he will make the tariffs disappear.
And in Alberta,
ABD, you mad?
Yeah,
I want
exactly.
time to look at your receipts. FK off.
better make the tariffs disappear. But in Alberta here, the tar sands are dirt, right? So you take this dirt the sand, whatever, and you extract the oil out of the dirt, and therefore comes the logo or whatever there, dirt to oil. And you can see the year on that, 2006, 2007. So that's when I was doing my thing back in the day. So I still have that hard hat, and that was
I quit Karl Marx, you win.
So yeah, I know a bit about the tar sands and about oil production. I've been on many oil wells, oil leases,
did you
that
clip
kind
her
of stuff.
tweaking video?
Up all over the place, up in Swan Hills area there, lots of places where they were drilling for oil.
I ain't mad, lol, I know how Queenie is. You'll learn just as we all have.
And I love this one. This is the best one of Trudeau out there. Well, almost.
Railroad has only been messing with you because she's a Q simp.
But every one of those pictures is Trudeau.
Notice Q was watching when she saw Charlie get the wrench. Rest in peace, Queena's American booze. Betty, can you tweak? LOL.
And that's what we think of Trudeau in Canada.
FFS. No, Betty,
Not
but I know where to find it. Give me a minute. Tommy used to sniff for oil.
We used to use the divining rods to find oil. Divining rod.
K9, my comment earlier was about him, not you. FJT. LOL. Primo content. Queen is watching in channels when her simps are talking in chat, then the fools pay her. Ask Trudeau where's the money, Lebowski, see what he says. Oh, I missed it, Tupelo, LOL. Railroad, I don't post to you or about you, back off.
Yeah, back off. Okay, hang on. My wife got in, so I'm going to go and talk to her. I'll be back.
Okay, Tommy. Thanks for the space. If you could get me the number. On $13. How much to YouTube? How much to Trudeau and how much to you? Only $55 for her booze. Pay up, Q Nation. ABD. Elective memories is body blue raised arms a thing. That rug really tied the room together. Betty White, I responded to your public comment. Face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape. I think it's time again. Well, the matriarch of soap and water needs money for booze for the big birthday party. Railroad, you are a special kind of stupid, aren't you?
Hang on. Look close at this meme.
My kittens hid my glasses.
This meme is exactly what Trump is talking about. Okay? Now, this is a meme,
Charlie.
and you might think that it's funny, but it's not funny. This meme was made way before this Trump event here that's happening today. And absolutely, we're allowing the ISIS warriors to come back into Canada. And he's actually welcoming him home. And there's even one guy that he ended up giving millions of dollars to because of some bad-mouthing that went on. So it's ridiculous.
I don't care what you do on your stream with adult, whether you twerk, show naked pictures or whatever, but when it involves minor, we got a problem. Tommy Temper has the biggest crush on Trudeau. Yep, Betty. Jake's lives are gone, but I'll find it. Okay, Betty.
Which brings us to how we feel in Canada right now. We have like
Never
a broken
stops
country.
Talking about him.
We can't even deal with Trump. Trudeau's crying all the time. It's just Trudeau's the feminist. He's like a woman in a man's body. Well, if there is such a thing.
I said I would look. Okay. Omar, thanks, Justin.
He's not a tough guy.
Let's buy a strip mall. ABD. It shows her true character.
And we need to be friends with the United States. We can't be just sitting here.
We don't have an effing broken country.
Turtle Island.
Why do you patriots keep saying that?
One island, for God's sakes. And yeah, we're in distress. Wow. Amazing how all of these memes are just so today.
Maple Mega at Tommy Temper needs to move. Jake had a video of her twerking on his channel, but it's gone now. Our flags have been upside down since 2012 here. The matriarch of soap and water ain't going to score some booze money with just 7 peeps per stream.
Those stickers are from the event that I showed you in 2019.
You are in Queen's channel all the time and knows exactly what goes on. Refresh my black book, y'all cute. Canada is doing great. Don't know what you're whining about, Tommy. Interesting that it's gone. Trudeau POO say.
Defund the CBC.
Truth,
that's
Charlie.
And there's Trudeau. Leo likes that one. Leo. Where is he?
Yeah, he's deleting every time he goes live now.
And there's my
still
hat.
Can't name one Trump accomplishment.
I'm not woke. And you know what? Trump is not woke either. And there's the real fake news in Canada. Just like
TT is CNN, always whining about MSNBC. Trudeau at Dean Wall. Wasidru, you should refresh your VPN. Trump broke all his promises. I love that one with Trudeau on the doob. LOL.
Yeah, I know. That's funny. I actually have that one on
like
as a header on one of my Facebook
from her latest live.
The one where he's on
Trudeau is gone soon.
Flying there.
Mega still can't name one Trump accomplishment. She looked as fat as ever in that video. Lots of Russian influences in here. Trump made Trudeau more popular.
Okay, that one says it all. That's what's going on right now.
Then what will y'all whine about at Lion Roars? Carney? Trudeau is a doobie brother. Nothing but losers on the right.
Mobile crying post. Promise everything, deliver nothing. Blame someone else.
Mega morons.
Spend money. Spend taxpayers' money.
Has Queena changed her black tube top dress yet? It's been on for a couple days now. 100% at Dean Wall Putin puppets spreading disinformation as usual. Tupelo, I bet he uses that free tunnel bear one LOL.
Women can do that. They can women can kind of show their breasts a little bit, you know, and like get the boys, bring all the boys to the backyard, you know. Whereas a guy can't do that on a podcast.
Mega always losers.
You know, like a guy can't
Queen has
swing
WAAI better tunes than Tommy.
Around in order to, you know, get some viewers.
Perhaps Chaz. The Gulf of America.
That's Trudeau and NDP leader Jagmeet Singh. Pretty soon we won't be able to fly those
straws.
Fuck Trudeau flags anymore. That's a beautiful flag. I like that one. That's more of what we should be instead of fighting. Honestly.
Mega Putin losing the war. Tommy, not all women are like that. It's not about the boobs, Tommy. It's about her huge body that has to stink after a while that doesn't change her clothes often.
You guys aren't nice.
Welp, this is lame-ass content. Anyone else live? Mega losing around the world.
Live.
Just ask Brexit.
It's easy being a communist. Uh-oh. Look who. Hey, look at, that's an old meme.
What will you do when liberals win again, Tommy? Christy.
They won't win.
Worry about your own hygiene.
There's the NDP.
Slow Night Cat. Welcome to Lala's chat.
Lala.
Drug addict Elon Musk. Trudeau made Trump look like a bitch.
Get me to the nearest safe space.
Musk a junkie.
There's an early stream, right? When I was doing streaming of the convoy.
Cheers and cheers, the matriarch.
That's what one of my early streams looked like.
Trump is destroying the country with help from Yitzi Elmo Musk.
On a multi-stream. How many streams am I doing
in this tribe?
12. That's 12. I think I can do 13 windows or 13 individual streams.
The good old convoy
on
days.
This computer setup that I'm on here right now.
Can name one Trump accomplishment.
One Trump accomplishment? He's done a lot. This is a good one. This one here is the carbon tax in a nutshell.
Polls show liberals and that's even without a leader.
You know the guy by the name of Suzuki?
Who makes Mega dumber?
He's like
Fox or Trump.
Scientist type dude, Suzuki.
Sorry, but she talks a lot of shit about a lot of people I like and doesn't start shit with her until she throws a fit about her own mouth getting her.
But this here is the carbon tax in a nutshell, right there. That's how bad it is. It's so ludicrous. It's just a few people sitting around going, "Hey, we could tax the air. Yeah, we could hoodwink the population into paying something, and we'll call it the carbon tax. Yeah, we can tax the air."
Lazy ass mega men.
What a load of bullshit. Useless. All it is taxing the people into
do
poverty.
Do homework and check your TDS.
And guess who's doing it? Guess who's saying to tax
the
carbon tax?
Welfare states are going to be losing their welfare.
Pissing on the Canadian flag. Okay, and there's the border, right? You talk about the border. This meme here is rocks on border is where all the illegals are coming into Canada, right? Never mind going to the States. There's probably more illegals coming into Canada than there are from Canada going into the States, really, honestly, in my opinion, right? Because there was a lot of illegals crossing the border from the States into Canada at Roxham border. And that's what this meme is depicting. And that's Trudeau's father. There he is himself.
Mega can name one Donald accomplishment.
Pierre Elliott Trudeau. Now, if you thought Trudeau was, a little bit ludicrous, stupid, idiot, whatever. Well, what about his father? Obviously, not far, didn't land that far from the tree.
I would live in Canada illegally. Mega morons. Fascist assholes. Railroad, my body smells good.
And that's,
I wear nice bath and body sprays
Trudeau's
and
father in Parliament.
Things. I have my hygiene in check. I shower daily and I change. Lolo, it's gonna be. 4 years for you. Trump the only one with TDS.
Victoria's Secret. That's a secret.
Your hate for Trudeau is blinding you to actual facts.
No, it's not. Everyone's hated. Look at that. I didn't make that. I didn't put that on the side of a trailer. Somebody else did. Okay, there's Trudeau right there. Pierre Trudeau. And this one here, look at this one. There's Trudeau's exact words.
Making fun of Donald.
We can't shut down the oil sands tomorrow.
And Christy B wants to wash my back and crack to railroad.
You see that? That's exact words from Trudeau. And look how young he is when he said that. That was a long time ago that Trudeau wanted to shut down the oil sands. We need to phase them out. And you know what? He did his damnedest to shut down oil in Canada while he is in power. And for that reason, Trudeau, you're out.
These are funny. But I am afraid I must go to bed. Night all.
Chugi, good to see you. Check out Chugi's channel. Drop a
LOL
link there,
Charlie,
Chugi.
I do have one of those fancy back scrubbers. LOL.
Link in there. Check out Chugi's channel.
ABD, thank you. Add these nuts. Christy. Bravo Zulu. Do you know
and once
clean
again,
is all you need?
Trudeau's
all
father.
that other shit clouds your real pleasant odors.
This
The
is
real
where
way to
Trudeau
find
comes
a real
from
mate.
this guy.
He is gone soon.
Like, or
FK Trudeau.
People say
drill baby drill.
People
I bet
say
you
that
do,
Trudeau
Christy
came
B.
from Castro, but
Night
this
Chundi.
is his father here.
Lalo
You
owns
know?
Donald.
Looney Tunes.
I bet we could get Jake
to
to
the
put
ninth
it back
degree.
up. He can't stand her. LOL.
Lalo Caraviel.
Lalo owns Mega.
Good to see you there, Lalo. Thanks for subbing up and coming in the channel and saying hi.
Mega has no political ammo.
Lalo. Hey, give us a like if you can. We need a like on the stream here. Give us a couple of likes.
Morons.
There. Hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button yet. Mega. Okay, what is he saying? Lalo
ABD.
Caravel. Hang
Stupid
on. Are
ass
you
cult.
Biden voter? I think we have a Biden voter. Attention. We have a Biden voter in the House. Biden voter in the House. Look out.
This definitely Lalo's chat room.
It's Lilo. Lilo in the House. Be on the lookout for Lilo.
WTH is political ammo?
Lilo.
Tell us how you really feel, Lalo, and don't lie. Does anyone know if Queenie is a registered voter? LOL.
Could be a registered liberal
Try
voter.
basing your arguments on facts sometimes, Tommy. Mega has 0 wins.
What argument?
Why you want to know if I'm single? You weirdo, sorry.
There you go. Yeah. Well, you know the internet, Christy. Everyone is, a little bit weird. There he is, Donald Trump
Don't
himself.
flatter yourself, Christy. Brett is a way more dangerous voter.
And look at
Queenie
Queenie's
thinks
from
Castro
Sylvan
is
Lake.
Trudeau's father. Mercy.
What's Trump doing in Sylvan Lake?
Lalo
Queenie?
needs to be kicked from house, LOL. Yeah, very weird, Tommy.
Yeah, it was a fake thing. Okay,
Registered
here's another
anything,
one from the
Tommy.
convoy.
Does
Check
she
this one
vote?
out. Look at the pictures in this one here.
LOL 2 below.
Okay, who do we see? We see up on the top left. Geez, who is that now?
Trump's news native name, White Hands Orange
That's
Face.
Sasnak. Sasnak, which is Kansas backwards. Sasnak. Remember Sasnak? He doesn't go live all that much anymore, Sasnak, but he was kind of the #1
Sasnak.
streamer in the American convoy. He had the biggest channel of pretty much everybody. Sasnak, top left on the screen there. And then look at who's next. Cotab 123 Canada. Look at, he was actually
Donald broke all his promises.
doing something or other in Canada. You see that? So he's got stuck in with the American convoy, but he was actually doing something in Canada.
Higher
Cotab
gas
123.
prices.
And who else is in there? You got Freedom
made
Fox, Freedom Ford, Grey Wolf,
Most of these Maple Maggots don't vote.
Mud Pig Trucking, Alex Glasgow.
Higher grocery prices.
Okay, look
Someone
close
that
who's
thinks
at the
they know about
bottom.
my
You can
bathing and
barely
hygiene
see
and
it.
then wants to know if I'm
But
single.
at the bottom,
G's push off railroad, I'm not even interested.
second from the left,
Higher inflation.
is Defender of Ants. You see that? I was actually restreaming Defender of Ants, and you can see his box in the bottom there, right above where it says Tommy Tempera at the bottom there, his Defender of Ants. And then we've got something from Freedom TW. Who
And
was
no
that
eggs
now?
for Easter. Thanks, Donald.
Oh, Live from the Shed is in there too.
Just go online and bitch about
Where's Christina
politicians
W?
whilst collecting
Christina
their duck
W would
checks.
recognize that Live from the
Christy
Shed
B.
on the bottom left
This
or
is
bottom right.
Lala's chat room. LOL, not
that's-
DOA.
that shot right there is one hell of a blast from
Q
the
is
past.
not going
I'll
to
tell
go
you.
stand in line to vote. I'm talking
of
about a
history
woman
there.
that is on a channel daily that doesn't change her clothes daily or shower for that matter.
Here's another one. Who's here? Freedom Fox, Grey Wolf, Mudpig, Alex
Run, Mig,
Lasco,
run.
Real Anthony Alguero. Haven't seen him live in a little bit there, in whatever, a few weeks. But he was doing the border stuff there on the border. Videos like that.
All mega leadership a bunch of nerds. True Q don't wash much. Hey Christy B.
Look at
Look.
these two. What do you think of them? Any thoughts on those two? You know who they are? Any idea?
Snafu hello. The pussy Trump men.
Lalo.
No military, no street fights.
Lalo. You know who those two are?
You better give that piercing aftercare.
Those two people there are the pinnacle of the best of Americans. You don't get
Bring
better
back Biden's
Americans
economy.
than those two. They're like, if you want to know somebody
Send
that
those two
will
to Gizmo.
expunge or
Dumb and
make
Dumber.
sure that they never ever get go to court for any wrongdoings.
All lions roar yicks.
You know, don't they look like a couple of criminals? Like, honestly, look at them. They're the worst. Like, really, they ripped you off more
The
than
Biden crime
anybody
family
else.
Mega morons.
You got ripped
One
off
thinks
by
it's
them.
the smartest person he knows. LOL. LOL. GA beat me to a D. Dumb and Dumber.
And you can't take them to court for ripping anybody off either. But they abused their power. Those two right there. They abused their power for their own good. And how many
The one with the
million?
hat
Go
reminds
look at
me
their
of
bank
Canada
accounts. How many
RV.
$1 million have they got in their bank accounts now?
How do you know
Because
that,
of,
Tommy Temper?
The power.
LOL.
The power.
Worst president ever.
I know.
Ha 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 mater.
I can't believe it. How bad these two are. But
Yes,
you know,
mater.
you're going to have the Democrats of
Have
the
y'all
world that
watched the
they're going to
Lindy
go.
Lou interviews?
What? What's wrong with
At
what they
Truth or
did?
Cop Official, I'm sorry you were treated so poorly by the Frosties this morning. You did your best to establish a strong, healthy boundary. Mega is Beavis
That's
and
funny.
Butthead. Grifter Biden family. Trump is always a failure. Thank you, Cam.
I didn't watch the whole show. I was there for a while, but I didn't watch the whole show. But yeah, I saw him in there. Truth or Cop?
I've seen her on pairs
Truth or
more
Cop?
than
We have to
Betty
be more
White.
friendly, okay? You need to be like
You
lay
want
off
to
of
see
me.
abuse of power.
Yeah, I
and
know
look
I
at
have
Trump.
a real name, but no
He's
need to
breaking
dox
the
me or
law.
anything like that. Just quit
Camo,
doing
for
it.
fuck's
Talk to
sake.
Carl. Tell him to piss
Trump
off.
shitcoins is not grifting.
And maybe we can be friends. That'd be good. I like to be friends with people, not enemies. Being enemies with people doesn't work out well. You know, you end up fighting and wasting your time fighting. What good is it?
Snafu, she tells it all.
But
Go
I
bark
understand,
at Tark.
Truth or Cop. Like, if you're a Biden fan and you perceive me as being a right winger, well, maybe that's why you don't like me.
Yes, she does, Betty. Sure, we wouldn't fight but for you say I'm a doxer. Lolo
Okay.
has TDS LOL.
Well, no, yeah,
Number
you
one.
say my name. Yeah,
Tark
you do.
moron.
Like, for example, you
Get
have a
for
first
real.
name, right? I don't know what your first name is. I don't even want to take the time to go out and find out what your first name is, because I could. I
Trump
could find out
only
your
won
first
with
name and your last
TDS.
name, and then I could sit here all day long and go, he's blah, 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 you know, and how would you like that, you know? Like, you do come out there and you put my first name,
Oh, I
even if you
missed
put
Jack's
my
show
first name
today.
out there.
I have been liking
me,
this
that's
panel and
doxing.
introduced a new panelist and
Right?
such.
And it doesn't make me feel good. It's hurtful. It's bullying.
Donald pussy ass name.
So if you stop it, then I won't call you out.
Cause he
Simple.
keeps saying I'm doxing when I'm not, and you have literally done just that.
I don't intentionally dox anybody. Period. I know Queenie came on my channel once and
Donald
doxed
the Nerd.
somebody. And then I said the person's name, but you know, I didn't even know that I was doxing that person. It was Queenie that was.
You don't
that knew
like
what was
your
going
name?
on. But other than that one
Hunter is
incident,
the
I don't
biggest
know that
grifter there
anything has
ever
ever
was.
happened.
Tommy Queenie already told us last year your name. Don't blame Truther. Still waiting on the Epstein file.
Well, yeah. Well, my name is
Donald.
on the internet. I'm like, you know,
Tark.
I just don't like people
Yes,
trying to dox me by doing that.
OMG,
That's
yes,
all.
that one. Mega morons have nothing. Keep trying.
And when it happens, if you guys dox me, then I don't go live. You know, I just go, oh, yeah, okay, well, I'm not going live. I'll just take a bit of time off here. Just sit
No
back
crusty
and relax.
beef curtains spoon did you and
rather
bread.
than going live.
Explained
I don't wanna have to deal with,
https://youtube.be/nimpqcpg7ui $E4KQKIR1EKMP-TS. Tommy, when she burned your hat, she said your name. Still talking about Naked Hunter.
Well, yeah. Well,
Has
yeah,
anyone
but
here ever
it's a
been a
different
guest
thing.
anchor on
You
a
know,
news
like
channel?
what happens in the past happened in the past.
So many gay
But I don't
men.
want it every single time that I go into somebody's live and then they go blah blah blah. You know, like
Tommy,
dox.
yet you allow bullets in here.
You know, like every time
SMH.
it just gets to be the point that you go, well, I'm not going to go in your channel. Like I don't like Truther Crop. I don't go in your channel. Like I'd go in your panel. I'd go on your panel, or I'd go on
Another orange man.
Talcott's panel. But I can't even say hi in your chat or in Talcott's chat without getting doxxed. So
Queenie, you still got nothing better to do than call names.
Avoid going there. Which is that? Which if that's what you want, yeah, okay. But that doesn't make for a great environment, though, does it? To dox somebody and then he doesn't show up or goes away. You know,
All
and
mega turning orange.
There's some people where I just
Spoon
unsubscribe
doxed
from them.
us
then
Tommy
I don't have
Temper
to worry
tell
about
that
it.
whore to st fuck up she's a waste of beef curtains. Better than
But
being threatened with HIV needles, I suppose.
Don't blame Queenie on
Queenie
me.
Isa.
Queenie does some shit that hey, she has to take her own, you know, or live
Well,
with
yeah,
her
but
own
it's not Truth's fault.
stuff that
She exposed
says.
you. Be made at her.
I don't like
And
agree
even
with a
when
lot of
she
stuff
said your
that,
name and the
Queenie
word
says.
molester, you didn't get mad.
And that's it.
She's a bully.
No,
Q
Queenie
is
didn't
gross.
expose me. Like, you know, like, hey, come out and meet with me anywhere, and you'll
The
find
orange
out
movement.
my real name, and that I'm a real person and a real background and a real family, and you know, and I'm not some fake person. But on the internet, I would just prefer that my real identity is
I bet
not
she's been a bully since
know,
she
like,
was a kid.
typed out in the chat continuously.
At Matriarch Queen
you
of
know,
Water,
to-
you're
to,
calling
like,
Reds
try
a new
and, bully
beluga?
me.
For real.
That's all it is.
All Republican women are
Pretty
cute.
simple. Regardless if Queenie said my name or whoever said my name, you know, hey, that's the past. Like, draw a line in the sand and let's move on. Move on.
Don't blame Queenie on you. We begged you to dump her over a year ago. Trash panel conspiracy
I
theory
don't
weirdo
hang out with
QIs.
Queenie. Queenie's not a mod in my chat.
did you
Queenie used to
grift
be a mod
enough
in my
money
chat.
for
I took
booze?
away her mod rents. She doesn't come around
Come
here
on,
very
Mega.
much at all. She has her own channel, does her
Queen
own thing.
very much did
I
expose you.
have
You
nothing
got mad
to
at
do with
Troll
Queenie.
Central and the trolls
You know,
for what they
simple as
repeated
that.
she told them when she was mad at you. At Lalo Caravio, anything you want me to look up for the chat regarding Trump, I
But it's
feel
not
as though
Queenie
you would
that's,
like Trump if you
I don't
only
blame
learned
Queenie
the facts.
for somebody else doxing
Betty,
me.
Tommy
I
is
blame
only
whoever
concerned
doxes
about
me
himself.
for doxing me. That's who's to blame.
At least try. Pussy ass bitches. Funny Q got on your panel earlier whining about PPL talking about her kids, but I recall her threatening your kids at Tommy.
I know. It's like
Dean, I'm seeing that.
I know, beautiful day.
Name one Trump
That's
accomplishment.
true. That's true. You know, but it's the internet. So you guys know what's going on. Come on. You guys are playing games now because you know exactly what's going on and you're saying stuff and
My
doing
mother
stuff
taught me to not
make it
argue
seem
with
like
children
somebody
or
else
fools.
is responsible for what somebody else is doing. You're
She
responsible
doxed you
for
to
your
the
own
trolls even
actions.
about
If
you
you do
being a
something
landlord.
wrong, look in the mirror and it's going to be you that's responsible,
Wallowing.
not Queenie, not somebody else that did some video 10 years ago or whatever. If you're doing something,
Queen threatened your children, called you a molester? Yes, ABD. I've pointed that put several times. I'm just telling you facts.
Oh, yeah, but it's in the past. So whatever happened in the past, okay, good. Leave it there. But you don't have to come up today and go, oh, because I know who you are, I'm going to just say it in the chat here. Like,
Queenie has blackmail info on TT.
That's where it gets to be ridiculous. And that's where it's bullying when that happens.
Oh no, you just went at Truther Cop from something in the past, but it's different for what Queena did to you.
No, I went after Truther Cop for what happened today, Christy B. Christy B, it happened today with Truther Cop.
SMH.
It didn't happen like 5 months ago. It happened today.
You dox people too
like Truther Cop is still doing it today. That's why I brought it up. It wasn't like something it's ongoing. Put it that way.
I don't agree with any doxing BS.
Like it happens every day. Anytime that I'll go over into one of their chats, they'll dox me. So it happens every day. Every time I go into one of their chats, wherever they see me, where I say hi and where they're at, well, then I get hit.
You have to excuse that waste of skin.
And that's what I say.
You allowed Yoan as a mod to dox several people.
It's not right. It's not good. If you think it's good, well, shame on you. If you think any of this doxing is good, shame on you.
You don't have to wait, Lalo. Again, it's only happening to Tommy. Lala's chat room. Queenie, everyone here knows you're trash.
Well, it doesn't happen to a troll because a troll hides behind anonymity, right? Now, if you have a face,
Queenie,
if you put your face on the internet, well, that doesn't mean you want to have all your personal information out there, right? Sure, my face is out here, but that's good enough. Leave the rest of my personal life out of the scene. That's why I have Tommy Temper as the name of the channel.
Nothing NG you can call me Tommy Temper or being on certain web pages. All that was told by her to
background out of the picture.
You were such a high-profile person at Tommy Temper. You just showed us that. So why are you surprised people found out who you are?
Well, I don't care that you know who I am.
Rallies and whatnot.
You can know who I am.
Bring back
Truther Cop can know my first name. He can know my last name. But why come out and put it in my face when I'm telling you, please don't do that, right? I've told Truther Cop, please don't do that. I've told Carl, please don't do that. I've told these guys,
no one is doxing you,
right? So that's the best I can do. But if they keep putting it in my face, then obviously I'm going to lash back, right? You would
too. But my family was doxed
and if you don't lash back at somebody that's doing something abusive to you, well, then you're just a pussy.
Economy was real bad.
But I'm not a pussy.
You're out there with a bullhorn, LOL. My final hypothesis Rex is K9. Loser Meg owes Lalo gas money. Why didn't you tell Queena not to do it when she was doing it?
I didn't actually hear her do it. LOL. I never saw her do it. I didn't see her do it.
Lalo Caravio, get over it.
I didn't see that happen. Lost. But I would have told her not to do it if I saw her doing it.
I know your butt still hurts.
So I don't know. I never saw
knock it off with me once and for all, please.
Remember, I don't see what people say when I'm not around. I only hear what people say when I'm around, right? So
hey, Tommy,
doing that when I
put
wasn't
up Trump's picture. Lalo will lose his mind. LOL.
That's right.
Did pigs should get enough money for booze? Mega 1 higher gas prices, higher food prices, higher inflation. I don't bother you. Mega morons. Tommy. Health department stopped by lol cows, they shut it down. You put yourself in the public spotlight, people found out who you are, it's never going to go away. The most pathetic party ever. At Lalo Caravio, get a clue. That's irrelevant to him, K9. Today's white man. Truther was saying Tommy doxes, but I've never seen or heard Tommy dox anyone. Bullshit. Tommy Queen doxed people right here in your chat. He's turning into a big ass. Today's white man. Tommy, she made live streams about you. What the heck, lol, you really going to say you never watched her talk crap about her? You even laughed when she...
Yeah, but
and
does Queenie dox me every time she sees me?
Mouth.
No.
Sorry, must
Queenie
be
might have doxed me whatever a year ago. Yeah, okay,
Tommy, you
I agree.
are up late.
Probably did.
All the old boomers need to get their sleep, lol.
Does Queenie dox me every time that I go into a chat somewhere? No. But these guys do. That's the difference. You
Not
understand?
now.
I don't have a problem with Queenie. Queenie's Queenie.
LOL,
I know where she's
devs.
at. She's herself, you know.
SFOP.
And she's doing her own thing. Let her do her own thing. I don't really care what Queenie does. She's doing, as far as I'm concerned, she's hey,
I disagree
pretty good.
that
She hasn't bugged me in a long time.
K9. Tommy, does the doxing you speak of affect you IRL?
Yeah, I don't go live. If I get doxed, I have a thing where if I'm just fooling around having fun and I go in somewhere and I get doxed, then I go, yeah,
Must
okay,
be
I'm
so
not going
rough
live.
for you.
So why do you think I have me going live lately?
GTSY. Face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape. Time out from Queena talk. Stop making excuses, dir Queena. Poor brown women affecting white men, so sad. Guess he needs attention. Why?
And herein
face
why
fuchsia poop shape,
is why
face fuchsia
Trump
poop shape,
doesn't like
face fuchsia
Trudeau.
poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop. There she is. At matriarch Queenie of Water, who is in your Avi?
Neutron. In the house.
I smell pig shit again.
Oh no. There's a good one of Trudeau and Jagmeet Singh, NDP leader.
Always.
And the two of them, they say, are like two peas in a pod because they both gang up on the Conservative Party to push bills through the House of Commons, right? So that's why it's not just a meme, but it's the truth that they're like together.
You know what they say about homophobes.
They're talking about
that
forming
not fag meat. Go fuck yourself, Tommy.
Where they
One
put both parties together
worthless to
to actually take over the government.
Face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape,
So
face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape. Brought out Queenie, lol. See, that's funny.
Yeah, don't be disrespectful.
Most people on welfare are white.
Lalo. This kind of comment here is what we don't want to see. Like right there. You see where you say, go fuck yourself, Tommy? You know, that is disrespecting the host. And guess who the host is? The host is me. So you shouldn't disrespect the host when you go into anybody's channel. Otherwise, you might get banned, Lalo. So, you know, regardless of what you think about the host, you don't disrespect the host. You can say what you want, though. You can say many white men, that is worthless to America, whatever. I don't care about that, but...
Cat looks like a photo from her teen years, lol.
Be nice.
Looks like it's not her.
Hey, what happened to all the drone
time out for being racist
talk?
Piece of shit.
It went away just like the
Lol
hot air
wants to be
or
kicked,
the
give him
balloon
his
talk.
wish, Tommy.
I think so, Tark. He's just a lol cow. Who wants to try and get booted or something? I don't know.
If you mod for nuts, are you a racist?
Who knows? Working on some graphics for local. So I put them in here.
This stream elite. Hi,
Roy
Roy.
Stalin. There you go. Good to see you, Roy. Oh, Canada. F Trudeau.
People get big mad once a while. I call them out body blue raised arms. Yo K9. You elite. Will LOL Cow channel ever host panels, Tommy?
It'll be just panels only. Only panels when I get that thing going. I need more subs over there though to get things going.
Gotta be the E-Love Alt.
If I can at least get the subs up to the point where I can monetize it, then I can make it go live. Is what my plan is. I don't have a timeline on it or anything. And yeah, I was thinking of getting the Tommy Temper meme coin. Right? I was thinking of producing a meme coin, an actual factual cashback meme coin, and I was working on some templates on what the design of the coin would be. So you never know. We might be offering a Tommy Temper meme coin. I know Cadamus Rex will be the first to purchase one. No doubt. Be like a... But except you won't have a physical coin in your hand.
I
right?
want to talk to him.
It'll be a crypto. It'll be the cryptocurrency. You'll all be spending Tommy Temper money, and it'll be worth
Tommy,
more than the Canadian dollar.
Piggy. Nobody likes her. I got a wrench over at Tommy's Lolcows channel. Thanks, Tommy.
There you go. Oh wow. Okay, that's a good thing. Wow. So you're bigger over there than you are here. But yeah, look at all the different designs that I was working on. All done by artificial intelligence. Okay, and on Facebook, there's the group that I have on Facebook, Edmonton Exposed. And our good mod over on Edmonton Exposed is in the chat. Quack. Oh no, what's he doing in there? There's a Cybertruck. I think it was just on my film roll there. Oh no! Who's that? Oh my God.
Tommy, you were right, Po YB.
Cheaper. Look at that.
That's Fulgy. That's right, I'm bigger at a channel that is not up and running, LOL.
Hang on, I'm going to try and get some of that buzz out of there. There's just a little bit of buzz right there. There we go. So yeah, I was thinking of transitioning, but I decided to put it off because, you know, I think that I'm a better guy than I am a woman. I'm more masculine than I am feminine. And just because you throw a wig on doesn't make you a woman, right? I'm discovering that. So all those guys out there that are throwing on a wig that looks like that and then saying that they're a transvestite or something, yeah, I don't know. You're probably still a guy. But what you want to do, hey, do what you want to do.
You look like Bruce Willis with hair.
I'm not even going to say leave my kids out of it. I'm just going to say do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. People do say that I look like Bruce Willis, though. I remember going to a bar.
Tell Tommy he is a transphobe addquote that's okay.
And some girl comes up to me and says,
LOL,
"Are you Bruce
K9.
Willis?" No. Not today.
And he still looks better than Queenie.
Actually, I don't look that bad, do I? Yeah, that's funny that you mentioned that. I don't, I'm not talking about Queenie Mater, but actually, I don't look too bad. maybe I could have been
LOL, that's
born
not
a
a high
woman.
bar.
It's a high bar, yeah, exactly. No, but on the other hand, let's get rid of that picture there quick.
Face blue, white eyes. LOL. Tommy gonna save the Nakatomi building.
Yeah, exactly. And here is the meme of today. We finally are up to today, and this is what's going on today.
Everybody
if you
looks
look
better than
close,
Swamp Piggy.
look close. There's the American, there's the Canadian, there's the trade wheat, the food, and now they're saying, oh, if it was grown in Canada and it gets shipped to the States, it's not going to be taxed or something like that. There you see the barrel of oil behind, who is that, Lincoln? There's the barrel of oil behind him there. There you go, that he bought off of the
Did you
Mountie.
finish your work?
And I made this meme, by the way. I made it personally. I made it myself with artificial intelligence, of course.
Dang, he's scared of her, isn't he?
That I came up with the idea.
Doesn't look that bad without worrying if she would be offended.
And plugged in the
Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam. Yeah, that's right. Uncle Sam.
It's Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam. So it's not Lincoln. It's Uncle Sam.
Good job, Tommy. LOL.
I don't know. Lincoln.
You would be attracted to Tommy Motter and run. You fogots got the receipt.
That's Lincoln, as far as
Queenie
I know.
is going to be deported once Canada is the 51st state.
Deported? Hang on.
Ain't
Queenie's
no way I'd let
indigenous.
anyone
She's like
worry
from
me that
Canada.
much.
Where's she going to get deported to? She's like native. Like
Are
of the
they gonna
country.
rub their whiners together?
Just like I am. I'm native. I was born here in Canada. I'm native. I'm like, I didn't immigrate from anywhere else, so.
I am editing videos now and Deb's Crazy Daily will be done in about 30 minutes.
So actually, I think that if you were born in a country, then you have a voice to say who should immigrate to your country or how many people can immigrate to your country. Because if you were born there, that's your country.
No calling people
Anybody
faggots,
else is like
Queenie.
somebody is coming from somewhere else.
Well, she was talking about coming to the States. I cannot wait. ICE is going to take out her car door and ship her to Mexico. Swamp Piggy going to lose her fake disability. At Fry TV, that's good.
And it's Deb's Crazy Daily. Check out her channel.
Tommy moved
Deb,
to
drop
USA.
your link there. Let's get a link drop from Deb there. Deb's, your channel is
G Ash
your
Motter
channel
Newcomer.
starting to boom. I've been noticing. Looking good. Even Masad is hanging out over there. I took a quick look there before I went live. I didn't want to say hi and then go, oh, I'm going live. And then,
Is Tommy same age as Lincoln?
get all of your
Uncle Sam doesn't want to rub whiners together.
viewers over there. Queenie, jeez. Always got something nice to say. Same age as Lincoln, yeah. Pretty much.
Times Queenie out for attacking me. Queenie was grooming children on
Made her.
Vertical last night in abroad. Any of you hat dwellers thinking about migrating, make sure you claim
Oh,
that
don't
refugee
time out.
money.
Only delete the comment.
Might as well at this point.
Or if it's a timeout, make sure it's short.
Yo, the matriarch of soap and water buzzed in here when she has her
Never
own
wrong.
live with 6 peeps watching E begging for a bottle of booze.
That's funny. Okay, well, we need more people on the stream
Damn,
here.
now I will have nightmares.
Streamyard.
It's a short one, Tommy, for that big bitch.
Okay, well, as long as it's only 5 minutes or something, that's not bad. Just enough to learn a lesson, I guess. Now she'll be mad at me, though. Yeah, but now you're making Queenie mad at me. See?
What
it's
happened
like, I never
Queenie's
timed her
closet
out.
full
You
of
did.
booze?
Now it's like, Tommy, everyone times me out on your
Mater's
channel.
abusing his wrench. Water go on panel.
What do you want me to do about it? Mater, yeah, I like that. Look at Mater's
Look,
abusing his wrench. Hang on, Queenie. Hang on. What did you actually
Charlie,
say?
She still have you blocked. She
What did
is
you
so
say
deadly, she
that
has me blocked.
made Mater abuse his wrench?
Tommy,
this is what
she
you
called
said,
Water a
Queenie.
gomo.
You said,
Why
lick
the
gash,
timeout?
Mater, you chomo. Well, no wonder he gave you a
Swamp Pig
timeout.
crying
He's
again.
not abusing his wrench. He's using it
Remember
appropriately.
what Tommy
isn't he?
said earlier, be responsible for your own actions.
Come on. Exactly.
She only got 60 seconds.
Son, honey. Good to see ya. Yeah, you only got 60 seconds or whatever there. I know. I saw what happened there.
Yeah,
So,
Christy
Queenie,
B. live anyone giving a shit about her blocking from here watered down streams.
there's a case where you're causing some
Lord
trouble,
bless
and then
the
you get a
weirdos
timeout,
and weirdness,
and you're pissed
amen.
off about it.
Like asterisk.
Look at Charlie's got a wrench
Queenie
there now.
needs
He's
to
happy.
go to Tommy's homeless shelter he built.
And he's not. Yeah, the homeless shelter. I got that homeless shelter that I built there. I'm gonna take that frickin' homeless shelter and set it right in
She
front of
calls
City Hall and
PPL
do a
names
video
then plays victim.
in front of City
Nothing's
Hall
changed,
with that
LOL.
homeless shelter. I'm planning something to do with it that's
Play
gonna
the
be
victim
epic.
card again, Swamp Piggy.
And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but that might be it. 'Cause I'm so pissed off at this homeless situation in the city here. People are freaking dying out there in the streets and nobody's doing a damn thing.
LOL.
So we got our little homeless doghouse there. You know, I don't care what you want to call it.
Tommy, did you score some coke? 0.
I don't,
Queenie,
I
what
don't
are
do
your
coke
thoughts
or-
about greasy groomer trying to pay teenagers to twerk for him with $100 to $200?
I
Hi at Sun Honey Studio.
I have to say, I have
Tommy, will
smoked
they be
weed,
able to set
but
them
I've
up
never
anywhere?
done anything,
When don't the
you know, like,
matriarch of soap and
harder
water
than
play
weed.
victim?
You know, like I've never done
Cola.
coke or whatever. I don't know. What do you do these days? Fentanyl. I smoke weed. Well, I don't smoke weed. I actually quit smoking weed just the other day. I quit smoking the other day. Right here. And I'm not...
Tommy, you bitch, you allow them to attack me, you can fuck right off his hole.
Here, right here.
Had an
See
energy
here?
drink or
It says,
two.
stop vaping.
His
Stop
eyes at
vaping.
Deb's crazy daily.
Which
Wow.
means stop smoking weed. So I'm
Queenie,
not smoking
don't
weed
attack
anymore.
the host.
That's it. I like stopped. And I only started smoking weed, which I didn't smoke that much.
Don't attack the owner, Queenie. Take
When
fire.
Trudeau legalized weed. Trudeau legalized
Hey, Deb
weed.
and
So then I
Son
tried smoking weed, and
Look,
yeah,
you
I
got your
smoked weed
own
once
live
in a
going.
while.
How about talk to
Or
the meat
vape.
begging slob?
They have these days where you can vape it, right? So, you know, I tried that, whatever. But the other day I said, that's it. I'm not buying it anymore. I'm not smoking it
Tommy
anymore.
is
That's
back
it.
on the wagon.
Yeah, I'm on the wagon.
Tommy, no one like a quitter.
So help me out, chat.
Queenie was vertical
Now that I've
and
told
grooming
you that,
children
which I
last
hate
night
like
in her
hell
bra.
telling anything about my own
Hashtag
personal life,
facts.
but help me out by getting me
Mounties
through
always
this
get their
withdrawal,
man.
okay?
Wink, wink. Queenie,
Withdrawal.
how do you like that in a sandbox?
But on the other hand, I might eat a gummy. I do have a gummy here.
GTSY2
Maybe I
at
should eat a
Carrie's
gummy
Musings.
and see how
Hi,
long
at
I last
Carrie's
on a gummy.
Musings.
I'll be passed out.
She even had someone tell her the other day to stay away from their community.
But I just want to get away
Queenie,
from breathing
how
in
do you
something.
like
I don't
that
want
empty sandbox?
I want to stop breathing in anything.
Smoke
I don't want to do a
24
drug where you
days on,
breathe it
4
in
days off.
because I think it's harmful. So just saying.
Edibles
Maybe
are a
I'll
diff
have a
story,
edible.
LOL.
Yeah, I know. You get way more tired. Like, way more tired, but it takes a way longer time for the edible to take some effect. But when I take an edible or have an edible, then I just, after about 3 hours, then I just fall
Tommy,
asleep.
maybe you should try some cocaine, get a 8-ball and party with a wife.
Can't hardly, yeah, right. I can't hardly stay awake after having a edible.
You allow them to attack me and think I won't back you or mentally challenged like I always knew you were.
What the hell's with this filter? That's it. This chroma key keeps on.
Oh, boo-hoo, Swamp Piggy.
Changing. There we go.
The matriarch of soap and water have spoken.
Okay, Queenie, you're talking to me there. Where you say you allow them to attack me and think I won't back your mentally challenged like I always knew you were. Okay, well, I don't want anybody to attack
party
you.
With some strippers.
Okay. This is the problem, Queenie. I don't want anyone to attack you. You know how I stick up for you all the time, right? And people call me out for sticking up for you, and they go, "Well, what are you doing sticking up for Queenie?" You know, and I do. I feel sorry for anybody that gets attacked by anyone. But you're like a tough person. You're a big girl. You're in control of yourself, and you know what you do to people. You know what you say to people, and you know that's why they attack you.
It's so good for relaxation.
Don't say I allow somebody to attack you, because that's untrue. I have free speech. Okay, free speech means people can say whatever they want in my chat.
Queenie.
Now, if the free speech is them attacking you, don't say I'm allowing them to attack you, because that's like making me responsible for what other people are saying because of what you do.
Stay away from her communities.
So
it's so nice
you have
for
to be
all
responsible for your own action.
She really is.
And when you have an action,
baby, if you
there will be a reaction.
Stop attacking.
There's always a reaction for an action. And that's what you're seeing. Your action is you attack someone. Their reaction is they attack you. That's how it works. And I have nothing to do with it, because I'm not attacking you. And I'm not supporting the people that are attacking you. I'm not telling Mater to attack you or Ron to attack you.
Dudley Do Right cartoon.
They're attacking you because of what you do to them.
Very big girl, the matriarch of soap and water is.
Chat
is out of control.
Dudley Do. Yeah, Dudley Do, the RCMP. I think he was the RCMP. Dudley Do. Exactly.
Queenie is the drama queen and lives off the attention from everyone else on here. Tommy Swamp Piggy is an idiot.
I think Queenie likes playing the game. You know, Queenie knows that, let me tell you this too.
Tella.
Queenie knows that YouTube is just a game, right? It's a game between people.
Queenie, did you get your $55?
People rag on people. People make fun of people. People troll people. People, dox people.
BPD.
People do all kind of shit on here. Whatever.
Stinky Q is just a dick spinner.
I know that people are on here for fun. At the
Loves
end of the day.
attention.
Come on, you could be watching Survivor or something on TV right now, but it's not as much fun because you can't talk to the freaking guy on Survivor, but you can talk to the people here.
She a culture vulture too.
That's the difference. You like interaction. Live with the ability to chat to the person that's doing live is like, it's unbelievable. It's like let's say that we saw
get the government cheese,
a real famous person go live on YouTube.
Who is
you can type in the chat and talk to him. That's what I love about YouTube.
Greasy Groomer is saving up for his lawyer fees. He cannot afford to give Queen 55 cents.
Come on, I saw Sonal give Queenie $100. He donated $100 to her. I saw that happen.
Family and Tommy laughs.
He's got lots of dough.
That government cheese does make some good grilled cheese sandwiches. Trudeau makes Snidely Whiplash look friendly. The best is she has a live going with 8 people in her chat now, LMAO. Funny how Queen thinks we are attacking her when we mention all the nasty shit she has done. She blames people for what she says out of that big fat mouth of hers. She can't blame Tommy for her mouth.
Well, what can I say? People are going to say and do what they want. And I can't help that.
I have never seen someone burn bridges like you. I guess the sandbox is full of water. Queenie has 20k subs and 8 people in chat. Ol Snidley. Yo Q, you mad girl, I bet you feeling like a bag of salt right about now. Hey Tommy Temper, check out this HTML game I made, https://www.frytv.com/game-03.
Hey, let me check that out.
She begs for donos, but she's not a grifter. Do famous people go on YouTube anymore that we can actually chat with?
Yeah.
LOL.
I don't know.
She can't, Tommy. She came in here calling Moderacomo that has been told to her by other communities to stop or stay away.
Okay, here's the game.
Bunch of weirdos.
Fry's game. Let's see.
Betty her stream flat out saying it she grifting for a $55 bottle for her birthday day. Swamp Piggy brags about how money she has but then grifts for everything.
Hang on, there's somebody
at Matriarch Queen in Water. Why is everyone so
so
contentious on this particular evening? Christy B, she hurt my feelings so bad.
Okay, that is you, okay.
Yeah, it is me because I'm coming on here to fucking give you shit. You go and defend people that you allow them to attack me, and then when I attack back, you allow them to fucking time me out. You're a fucking bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Well, yeah, but I don't allow them to time you out. They time you out because they have a wrench. Like somebody that has a wrench times you out. I'm not allowing anybody to time you out. Somebody with a wrench that you're offending. Like it's a direct conflict between you and the person with the wrench, and I've got nothing to do with it. You say something bad to somebody with a wrench, the person with the wrench ends up calling you out or timing you out.
What happened to your liquor closet?
Let me try again here.
Hey, pro-life.
So you're saying that I'm allowing it. Well, what do I do? Do I take away all my wrenches and shut my chat down and not have a chat? Come on. I don't know where the volume control is. Hey, Fry. You got to put a volume control on it.
Play the victim card again. Tommy, tell her to save the drama for her mama. Queenie, please go away. You're irrelevant in here. Sub 5 cool game.
You can at least get them all.
I have 3 new games on my site at Pro-Life and War.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Hold on, Queena can talk to Tommy like this, but no one else in chat can.
Try. Great game. I love the game.
It's mail time, Swamp
Pretty
Piggy.
Cool. But I'm not a gamer.
Okay, now, Tommy,
I don't play games on the internet.
And
I don't watch people that are gamers. I don't have. You know what? I'm not subscribed to even one gamer. Because I hate watching gamers on the internet.
What's the point of that game?
It's so lame. It's the most lame thing ever. But on the other hand, this is kind of fun.
Cheese to
go play it again here. Okay. Got to get a volume control on this thing though. It's pretty loud. Can't hear the chat when that thing's on. Your family should be giving
you your birthday gifts.
And there's no volume control. So that's the only thing I'd suggest is put a volume control. Maybe there is one on there and I just can't.
Where did she go?
But Queenie, don't blame
Tommy,
me.
you remember when you used to love Pac-Man? I know I'm right.
Well, yeah, I used to like Pac-Man,
Elon Musk faked his Diablo playthrough and score. Tommy, you just made yourself a hypocrite.
Why?
It's still about Queenie doing her male treatment water.
Yeah, well.
The point is to cover up the chat talking so Big Mouth can't hear it. She has half of these people blocked.
You need to move the mouse to control the paddle. Now you're telling me.
OMG, Queenie, there is no way in
Hang
hell
on.
that you would put up with somebody talking to you on the panel the way you talk to Tommy. Come on, respect.
Oh, I see,
You
yeah.
can move the mouse to control the paddle at Tommy Temper.
I see. Okay, yeah,
This
yeah, yeah.
is mind
I get
control. I wanted to come up and talk to her so bad. I hope I'll be able to sleep tonight without being able to. Water, be glad you won't have nightmares.
At least the paddle's pretty big.
She'll be back, LOL.
There. Got
Yeah,
it.
you are right, but it's okay for her to come in here and talk to the
Level
host
1.
that way. It's their game. I don't even care anymore. She hasn't gotten enough attention yet, LOL. Queenie has a live in her own channel. Why is she even over here stirring crap? Well, Tommy, you said anyone calling you names should be timed out. Did you time out Queenie? Nope.
Hey, I figured it out.
That's an old game.
You have to move the paddle.
Yes, I made it big at Tommy Temper.
Pretty good. Nice.
Pac-Man eat digital pill.
Okay, but I won't
Notice
play
how
it
Tommy
anymore.
just avoids Queenie's behavior. Tommy working on his eye-hand coordination.
Nice though. I'll
Tommy,
I'll,
time
play
out
it there
water.
offline. 'Cause I don't. It's a little loud, so gotta be able to hear the chat. Timeout, Mater. What did Mater do now? Did he time you out?
55 people here and 7 in her channel. She's bored with her own channel, aren't you, Queenie?
Let me see. Let me
FFS, he's avoiding the truth.
get back to my other.
Tommy Temper needs to play Diablo 2.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
CNA.
You know what? You know what kind of a game I don't mind playing. I don't like playing a shooter game where you're first person shooter. Those kind of games I don't enjoy that much. But I enjoy more of a game where you're
Every
walking
time
around
she shows
and
up on
discovering
panel,
things,
I
you know?
almost throws up.
Discovering things and looking for things or trying
No,
to
she
find
been
things.
getting hell
and
in here. She got pissed trying to say I
trying
hit
to
here a
solve
little bit
something,
ago,
you know?
LOL.
So
Well, Ron, there's a real problem because she can't get badge sell from the United States anymore. She's gonna have to go back to the mayonnaise.
What? Uh-oh, no more
Betty,
Vagisil?
It's their own little dance.
We're going to be boycotting
Greetings,
Vagisil
Tommy,
now.
happy days, it's Friday.
I have to
Enjoyed
switch
watching
to,
the Dudley Do Right intro because I love
mayonnaise or something.
Canadians. Hi, Steve.
I don't even want to talk about
Some
that.
people in here expert avoiders.
Ridiculous.
I would suggest Fallout and Elder Scroll games. Tommy Temper.
Fallout, Elder Scroll? What's Elder Scroll? Yeah, right, Telescope.
Ron, I don't
Elder
know if
Scroll,
you have been
that sounds
watching
like
around
it's,
the community streets, but she is not wanted around those channels
A hit
saying
at
that
me.
was her community. Listening to the name Queenie, I think of the Hippo song. Queenie will switch to petroleum jelly. Hello, a beautiful day.
Ah. Yeah, well, I know Queenie's pissed off at, what's his name? Foxman. She's been pissed off at him there. I don't know what happened with Foxman and her, but something went down that Queenie doesn't like. So, whatever.
Christy B. I thought Reds was her buddy.
Got the Foxman deal there.
Elder Scrolls are a lot of fun. Skyrim is my favorite.
Elder Scrolls. I've never heard of that, Telescope. Skyrim.
Oh, she has a whole other bunch mad at her. Petroleum jelly, I need to change the axle grease.
Oh, no.
Did he show the pad again?
Oh, yeah. I Forgot about that. Don't remind me. Jeez.
You're looking
the
like
internet
JLR
is so
Tommy.
crazy.
She rubbed H7's cock when he was sleeping.
JLR. I like that one with the UFO.
Oh no, Ron, Reds, and even Mets can't stand her.
Door knocker.
Is that the one she said raped her? As she was throwing up in a paper sack.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Foxy. They had the crab dinner or something like that, and then she was throwing up.
Nobody likes the swamp piggy.
It was a tough one.
Did you see the video Mets made, Christy? Red's own Queenie LOL.
Well, I think there was some kind of an
friends
accusation
anymore.
there, Telescope, that something happened.
Door
I don't know
knocker,
what
yes.
the deal is there. But
Queen a great fox. Wow, Christy B.
Yeah, but Fox is
know
always
that.
so freaking drunk that half the time
vomit
he wouldn't
video
even
is
know
epic.
what's going on. Come on.
Did anyone see
you
Queen
know
show
Fox?
off
If you've
one
ever
of hard
watched
pads
the
the
guy,
other
I don't
day
think
when her
I've
son was riding
ever
with her
seen
LOL. I never seen a
Foxman
sanitary
sober.
napkin of that size.
He's like always drunk. First thing in the morning, it's like,
Was
yeah,
it from
first
Red
beer
Lobster?
of the day.
If so,
someone
Sparky
buy
poisoned
me a
her.
beer, buy me lunch, buy me
Something
this,
funny
buy me
about
that.
hearing the bot read Betty White's comment talking about cock LMAO. It folded out like 4 times.
Red Lobster.
Ron, do you know 214?
Sparky poisoned her.
Queen had her ass handed to her on a
That's
platter
funny.
by Reds.
Look, Telescope.
Tella,
It's a doll.
she
It's a
rubbed his
doll.
penis.
Look at George Orwell, 1984. Like, that's meaningful. Well, we should watch the movie. Hang on. We want to watch the movie? I'll bring up the movie here. Let me find it.
She knew he was drunk and tried to take advantage of him.
Oh, come on.
Yes, Christy BDW 214, right? Charlie, that pad is a 2-in-1 pad. It helps the shit stains from happening too. The movie is fantastic. I love it. Queena could have covered her steering wheel with that pad she showed in her ride.
Oh, wow. We have to actually pay for
Yeah,
it. Buy it
she
or
did.
rent it if you want to watch it on YouTube.
I heard she tried to give him a BJ. LOL. Charlie
Audio
Wright
book.
LOL. Damn, I didn't know that Christy B LOL. Animal Farm is on YouTube for free. That's why she was throwing up.
What was the
That
other
was
one?
a
There was
super,
a really
super,
good one
super
about,
size pad.
oh, man. A kind of dystopia and a megalithic or Megatron.
Yo, that shit unfolded and I was like, WTF.
Early world, black and white
She
movie.
swallowed.
I think I can probably
Another
play it
imaginary
here
boyfriend.
without getting a strike.
Hello, Christopher.
That's a problem, is you play stuff and you get a
She
strike.
called it a
so
panty liner.
gotta be careful what you
But hey, Fox will just show the pics next.
look
Metropolis.
at. There's Trump. Trump.
Charlie, what unfolded?
Okay, where's my Trump voice? I'll do a Trump voice, okay, just for fun.
Okay. Nice to see you all. Nice to see you. Thanks a lot for showing up. The Tommy Temper Show. Tommy Temper, he's a great guy.
It
He's
was
one of the
like a
greatest
mattress
guys.
pad.
Yeah.
It was like a mattress pad.
Speed chat, shut up. You want to shut up because I got to talk about Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper, he's one of the best guys around. He's like great. He's like greater than sliced bread. And he's one of the best Canadians around. In fact, if Tommy Temper was the Prime Minister of Canada, I would actually I'd be way more respectful to Canada. Okay, but with that little feminist Trudeau, yeah, I call him the Governor of Canada. Yeah, I know. The Governor of Canada. Yeah, you can't make that up. I know. I say that because I'm just trying to put him down. But Tommy Temper, he's a great guy. I know. And somebody ought to give him a super chat or two, because so far on the stream, Tommy hasn't even gotten 2 cents in a super chat. Like, come on, you guys. This is like ridiculous. Like, he's going to shut the stream down here in 10 seconds if you don't give him a super chat. Anyways, I'm having fun running the White House here. We kicked Joe out of office. Yeah, him and Hunter there, they were just ripping everyone off there left and right, and you guys didn't even know what's going on. And yeah, and then you got this green guy with his cane trying to shake it at me and try to make me feel bad. Yeah, we kicked him right out of the proceedings, and yeah, he's on his way there now. And we're doing a good job here. We've got Doge. We've got my good friend Elon Musk and Doge. They're basically cleaning up the swamp. Yeah, we're cleaning up the swamp. I know. Thank you very much. We got rid of the Department of Education today because they were bringing on too many pronouns. Too many pronouns in the schools. Pronouns are not good. No. We don't want pronouns. There's a man and there's a woman. There's only 2 genders. 2 genders. Just remember that we brought America back to its senses. Back to its senses. That's right. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. A beautiful day. You're doing a good job. Fry TV, thanks a lot for covering the convoy. We love the convoy. Fry TV, big ups to Fry. Fry TV, good to see you. We got Christy B in there. Christy B, good to see you. Door Knocker, Snafu, Charlie Cheswick, I see you have a wrench in the Tommy Temper's chat. You're lucky, Charlie. You're lucky. We know you're a lefty. And honestly, you should have gotten a wrench. But because Tommy Temper is such a great guy, I know he's trying to make Canada great again, just like I'm making America great again. But great things. Anyways, I have to go. My chopper's sitting outside. It's fueled up and ready to go. And I'm going to head back to Mar-a-Lago and have a couple of games of golf tomorrow. So we'll see what happens after that. But otherwise, hey, you know what? Let's make America great again together. We can do it. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Hi, K9.
For now.
Get to the chopper. I know it will get taken in a few streams. All good, Tommy.
That was funny. I don't know how that
Christopher,
sounded.
she's gross, but to use those words in front of her young son speaks volumes about her. Heard Robert Kennedy Jr. plans to smuggle orange juice to Canada avoiding tariffs. Tommy Temper, that film is called Metropolis.
Metropolis!
It is on YouTube for free.
That's the one that I was going to watch.
Film.
Okay, let me find it.
Charlie, for your show you need to go buy some different pads and open them up and tell us which one was Queenie's. Disgusting hypocrisy.
Yeah, let's watch Metropolis for a bit. See what it looks like here. The classic thriller, 1927. Unbelievable. Okay, we'll just turn the volume down a bit. Bring them right in here. Here we go.
Door knocker, I have no clue they make them that size. Mossad wants to go back simping RV. Maybe G can do a Queenie pad special and use mattresses.
Oh, this is only the trailer. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see if we can find the full movie. Here it is. Right here. This one might do it.
That's what will make the show so funny. That would be dope modder. That would be good modder. Yeah, she's back to deleting her streams again because the other communities have seen for themselves she's a liar and that maybe everyone else was. Tommy gonna do his version of Mystery Science 3000.
Yeah.
I can hear you and Al laughing.
Let's check it out.
This film is awesome. I love dystopian literature and film. I roll.
Okay, let's see what it says here. Soon after its premiere, Metropolis was severely shortened and altered. Since then, more than a quarter of the film was assumed to have been lost. In 2008, an almost complete version of the film was discovered in Buenos Aires. The material was heavily damaged, and because it had been printed on 16mm film stock, which is smaller, does not have the full aperture silent picture ratio. Oh well, can't win them all. Let's just check it out. During the footage of from Argentina, virtually complete Metropolis has been reconstructed. Its proper editing has been restored. The text of the interiorities was taken down from German censorship records and has been translated into English. In order to maintain the scale of the restored footage, the missing portion of the frame appears black. Okay. Black frames indicate points at which the footage is still lost. Interior titles in a different typeface, such as this, have been added to summarize the content of missing scenes as far as it is necessary for an understanding of the story. There we go. An UFA production. Peru Famat.
Betty says, Bot Rix doesn't like me. Good morning, my 51st state friend, 21SC South Carolina. Leaving a like.
21SC 10-4, good buddy. Good to see you. It's the Tower of Power from the Great Northwest, coming to you from Alberta, Canada. 21st state. Look at, I got so much crap on my screen here that you miss stuff.
Too low. High 21.
Oops. Just keep this music low. Okay, the creative man, the machine man.
You allow them to block me, you fuckhead.
I forgot, I'm the mediator between brain and hands. Oh. This is, I don't know that I've watched this whole movie. I've watched bits of it, and I looked at it to see that I could play it and whatever. Look at the machines. It's all about machines. You can talk.
Ain't nobody block you, dummy.
Yeah, you can talk over this as we watch it.
It's a silent film. It was the most expensive film made at that time. Still a
pretty
wonderful
high tech
film
for that time. Look at it.
Visuals are awesome.
Yeah, look at that.
Queenie, you ain't blocked. I seen you get timed out for 5 minutes, you slob.
That's an impulse
Mystery
clock.
Science 3000, my favorite show. Oopsie, someone's a fuckhead, lol. K9, have a good weekend. You always say hello to me. Thank you. I didn't see anyone got blocked. Same game.
Shift change at the factory. Uh-oh. Look at, there's the factory. There's the workers.
Mossad, Betty, Fry, Door, K9, Christy, Ron. K9 she just thirsty for drama.
We're in trouble.
She forgets all the mods, see who's timed out, etc.
Look at us,
Actually
walking.
filmed in Tartaria. Thank you, you too. Aloud.
They look
Phoenix.
like they're not happy, right? They're all workers. They're like worker bees in a beehive, and they're not happy. They're going into work and coming out from work.
Is that pig shit back here again?
If anyone knows anything about the movie, comment on it. There's the
No Q, you got 9 peeps in your live, why not go talk to them?
There's like the
workers
bell.
need an apple.
The punch
That's
clock.
how I feel going to work.
Where's the punch clock?
Hey, at Phoenix Tide.
I used to work for a punch clock company, and I used to go and have to service punch clocks
That
all over
looks
the
like
city.
Nuts Dance video.
You know what a punch clock is? I don't think they use them that much anymore. Probably, I guess they still do. Still do. But they've gone to electronic cards now, right? Where instead of a punch clock, you have a card, right, and a card reader. Federal
They look
workers,
like federal workers.
Guardian Railway. Good to see you.
Hobgoblins, hobgoblins. What are you going to do with those hobgoblins?
Hobgoblins.
Over here, over there, everywhere. Hobgoblins.
That's funny. Hobgoblins. They're not happy though. The worker, like workers in factories, it's not a happy place
punch
to
clock.
work. Let's face it.
Yes, that Tommy temper. I had to use one.
It's dreary. Fry. There's the elevator going to work. And then they all hobble out of there. There's the hobgoblins. Oh, that's what
she
you
has
call
no
them,
content,
Telescope.
Charlie.
I never heard
she
that
has
term
everyone
before.
mad at her and nobody cares about her bullshit.
Hobgoblins.
This movie was a must-see for Elon, LOL.
This is where Elon got all his ideas from.
Question. This is a German expressionist film. Pre-Nazi Germany.
Club of Sons, lecture halls, libraries. Oh.
You know it, Christy B. What was the funniest thing you saw, Chatter? This is Elon's fever dream.
What the heck are they doing? Some kind of a race or something.
Crepe.
What is this supposed to depict? Fathers for whom every revolution of the
LOL,
machine
Betty.
wheel meant gold had created for their sons the miracle of the eternal gardens. The eternal gardens. It's strange to see this. They're like dressed in 1920 clothing. What was the date on this thing? 1927. The Dirty 30s, just before the Dirty 30s. Master Fredder.
Testing for sports. Keep in mind they still believed in eugenics at this time in history. About 65 years ago, when that women started dancing, it scared the face fuchsia poop shape.
Hang on, I'm going to make
out
this
of
just
me.
a little bit smaller here. Hang
What
on.
was the funniest thing you heard in chat last week?
Just so that we can see everything here. It's kind of a square, trying to fit a square picture into a 16 by 9. She looks quite nice.
Yep, it's memories from Tartaria, a lost civilization.
What? Tartaria.
Low-key Hitler's favorite childhood movie. JK Chet JK.
Fredder.
Yes, that carries musings.
The heck is that in there?
The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari is my favorite German expressionist film. Probably made there.
Look at her hat. It looks like somebody was wearing a hat that looked like a pirate hat. Oh, look at the birds. Our matey. Okay, so she's coming out with all the kids. Apparently the kids are all, where's their parents? So that's some kind of a, like an orphanage or something. It's also made to look so surreal as well. Even for that time.
This is the woman that dances later. Is he the actor in Titanic? Can't remember his name. Orphans and no child labor laws.
These are your brothers. Look, he's wearing a Donald Trump tie. Not sure what the birds are all about.
Surrealism is part of expressionist thought.
Yeah, this is it's kind of a strange movie, expressionist movie. Of course, you know, considering there's no voice, you know, they're trying to portray
Trump approves of Thai
things without talking. Oh, she's going away with all the kids now. I don't know what that scene was all about. Okay, a whole bunch of kids. He sees them. He's sad they're all leaving.
I may need some weed to understand this movie. Gotta go to 1927 in my head.
Yeah.
Life before colored.
I think so. They need more, okay, who was that?
I'm a big David Lynch fan.
Say more than that.
His surrealism is on a different level. But
like they're saying way
this
more
Thai
than
part
they're
is the
telling
orphan
us.
stage of it. There's
said, who was that? We never found out.
He is wearing MC Hammer pants. He just fell in lust.
Okay, that's weird. That was made with artificial intelligence.
The old guy looks like Fry.
Amazing,
K9.
yeah. Amazing how the shirts and ties haven't
That
changed
was
at all.
funny. K9.
Since 27. Same. Wearing bloomers. But this is what happened to Frieder when he went.
I think I figured out Lost Highway last night. It's a film about filming a film. Silent era our gang films are
looking
great
for that
fun.
girl with the kids. That's what it is. He somehow saw her and he fell in love with her and he's trying to find her. Is that what happened? I'm just guessing. But he fell into the
LOL,
middle
not
of
yet
the
at Shark
machine.
the Shark.
Metropolis. And it was steam operated. Steam operated. This is before the computer. And this was the biggest craze in the world. Steam steam engines. The latest in technology.
Didn't Queen's video for Radio GAGA contain scenes from this film?
Look, that looks like Chernobyl.
TV.
There's the control room at Chernobyl. Oh no! Look at those damn machines. They always explode. Gotta watch out. Look at, it's got those little lightning bolts at the top of it there to give you the feeling that something bad is going to happen when it reaches the top there.
Mo from the Stooges. I sing the body electric.
Yeah, he's got those bloomer pants like the Stooges wore. Oh no!
Ties have changed a lot during the last century with patterns, fabric, Frankenstein.
It's exploding. Metropolis is exploding.
I will have to add color to this movie with AI add Tommy Temper.
Holy, it turned into a monster. Yikes. Turned into,
I'm sorry the film industry fell off so hard. Movies used to be completely watchable.
Yeah. It's like it turned into Indiana Jones or something. A monster.
Must you, Fry?
Don't get scared. So let's see, whatever. They all went into this machine. Well, why are they willingly going in there? That doesn't look like a great place to go. They're all walking in there. To their death.
Turned into a tax collector. Steals your soul.
Now they're still all walking in there. Yeah, but it looks like they're all dying, going in there to their death. Yeah, but they're all zombies. They're all like, you know.
They're in ropes, Tommy.
They're hypnotized. Steals your soul. Ah.
Frankenstein's monster was a projection of his maker. It made a man god, but it destroyed him because he cannot handle the true knowledge.
Well, more in your soul because you're carrying the dead
blow.
people away there, see?
Lemmings.
Oh, looks like it's all fixed and ready to go again. Harvey Dent. 56 people in the house. I can't believe you're all watching this. What's the matter with you?
Like the brick in the wall.
Just another brick in the wall. See, that's what happens when nobody wants to come up on the panel. And we have to watch this. Hey, look at conveyor belt. That's how they build Teslas. Look at those flying cars. They thought of flying cars back then. Still don't have flying cars.
It's industry. It's control.
2025, we still don't. 100 years later, we still don't have the flying car.
Can spell hypocrite. Moisidru. This is fun, Tommy, in my opinion.
It is. I know. I wanted to do this a long time ago. I wanted to watch this online. Like this. And
yes, we do at Tommy Temper.
Wow.
How can you have your future if you don't eat your meat?
Yeah. That's pretty cool the way they thought of all these things back then. It's sort of like, it does represent the future. Look at how they're just coming out with these flying cars right now. Did you see that latest Chinese show where they had that car
an airplane
with the flying plane with a flying car inside of the car.
You usually
like there was an
can watch a
airplane
movie
inside of
in
the
a
car.
theater with people talking.
Like they actually have that now. Flying car is now going to be real. Airplane, yeah, Fry. Well, no, but nowadays it's the flying car is the big thing, like for personal transport around the city and that, you know. Back then, yeah, airplane.
We used to watch horror movies and Night of the Living Dead on BTM, back in the day. It's better with voice overview.
Night of the Living
makes
Dead,
another
yeah,
dimension to
that was
watching.
a good movie.
If you
I used
don't
to like
eat the
those
meat,
old.
you can't have your pudding.
Those old Hammer.
21
Remember
SC.
the Hammer name brand horror movies? I used to like watching those old ones when I was a kid. I think they were in black and white even. The Hounds of Baskerville. Stuff like that. That was...
I'm a huge Hammer film fan.
There you go. Yeah, I like the old
Hello,
Hammer
Carrie's
stuff.
musings. Thank you for saying hello.
Except I actually watched the Hammer films when they actually came out. You know what I mean? Because I was alive back then, and that was the stuff that we saw. But they used to play those old Hammer movies.
Moral arguments against
and I saw
industry
them,
and uniformity.
I saw them not so
No
much
words
on
needed.
at the theater as
Pretty
on
impressive.
TV. They
The
used to
Devil
play
Rides
those
Out
old,
is my favorite.
horror movies, late night TV, and they used to be fun to watch. Devil Rides Out. I don't remember that one. There was Edgar Allan Poe series of movies on his books.
They got eyeliner on.
Yeah, I think so.
Hammer time, you can't touch this.
Definitely wearing a little eye makeup there. Even the guys. Why is it, Jose? I learned of the explosion from my son. What explosion? Oh, at the factory. Give me the details. The big door. Everything is like larger than life.
Let's watch Gene Cocteau's Beauty and the Beast next. Did you say Edgar Allan Poe? Yes, The Raven. Taste the Blood of Dracula.
The Raven.
Dr.
yeah.
Jekyll and Sister Hyde. The Revenge of Frankenstein.
And the Pit and the Pendulum. From Edgar Allan Poe. Taste of...
Rasputin the Monk.
Taste the Blood of Dracula. Dr. Jekyll. And Sister Hyde.
K9. You wouldn't believe the makeup in real life they had to use to show up in black and white films.
Yeah. Revenge of Frankenstein.
The Telltale Heart.
Right.
The Poe films are not Hammer films.
No. But they were still same era. I think they were black and white. Yeah, there was lots of stuff back then. Laurel and Hardy.
I took Benadryl earlier. I'm just assuming that's why this makes no sense.
Of course, the Three Stooges. A whole bunch of good black and white stuff that was funny and or interesting. Great to watch.
Cask of Amontillado.
Not the Benadryl. It's just kind of a weird movie, but it has to do here with a explosion at the factory.
Snafu.
The rest of it here is there. I don't know what's going on at this point. Other than it shows a pretty
I didn't take any Benadryl, so that can't be it, snafu.
That's the way some of those buildings look today in like China, Shanghai architecture there, right there. Where they belong. What's the deal here? What's going on?
Ha ha ha, glad it's not just me.
In the depths. Going down. No, yeah, I know, Snafu. This is a pretty weird movie. It's Metropolis, 1927. Don't
I
get
took
too
some
sleepy.
Xanax a while ago. I am getting sleepy.
Oh, there's
Polly
the
Walnuts,
impulse clock
Grandpa.
again. Polly Walnuts. What if one day those in the depths rise up against you? Oh, in other words, the worker bee people. Okay. These are like the oligarchs, right? And then you've got all of the worker
Poor
people.
Frieder, yo. His dad hates that he cares for the cogs.
The worker bees.
Solient Green. Think
Cogs.
the guy took summoning though.
Oh, I see what's going on. But hang on. He liked that woman, though, that was with those kids. I don't know what those kids have to do with anything. It seems like
I have
there's no
Edgar Allan
parents.
Poe tattooed on my forearm.
There's no family in
Check
this
out
show.
the Fall of the House of Usher show.
It's just that everyone seems to work for this guy. And everyone is a worker. He got the Napoleon Bonaparte stance there with his hand in his jacket. From the era, or a little bit earlier than that, I guess. Bonaparte. But the leader, sign of the leader.
Reminds me of Vincent Price.
Right, yeah, Vincent Price. What's that? There's some kind of a picture of something or other.
The children will be the next workers.
Hard to tell what's going on. Look, it's Crackhead Kenny. What's he doing in that movie? See if we can find Defender of Ants in there. Got to be in there somewhere. Crackhead Kenny doesn't like me because I was calling out Ant. Yeah, you saw that.
Crackhead Kenny. And is in the gulag.
The
Hi,
gulag.
everyone.
He's in the gulag, yeah. Locked up. Looking for his socks and his iPhone. And his fur coat. Peachy King, look at what we're doing. So you could do this on your channel where you get an old movie that's not copyright and then just replay it on your channel for fun. An old black and white one that you can talk over.
Ant's in jail for real?
No, he's not. But there's something going on there. There's some I don't know what you call them. Anyway, something going on between the law and him. Adrenochrome.
Eventually, snafu. Aw, too bad, lol. Problem is, how do you know what's copyrighted?
if it's old, this is 1927, so it's an old film.
Telescope.
It won't be past its copyright. Anyone
That's
know how old of a movie can you put on? Like how old, and you won't get a copyright? Like what year would it be cut off? So let's say if it's 1960, 60 and older, you won't get a strike. But if you play newer stuff, yeah, then you get a strike.
Hi Phoenix. The year for cutoff is 1930 currently.
1930, okay, good. Thanks for that, son, honey. I didn't know that.
Hello, Peachy.
We're right under the wire then. Now the music, on the other hand, is a different
95
thing.
years gives up the copyright.
Because this
Unless
here,
they messed
remember
up
the
with
movie itself.
copywriting it like Night of the Living Dead.
The movie itself never had any music, so where the hell this music is coming from, I have no idea. So I might get a strike on this music.
Ty, good to know.
But on the other hand, I doubt it.
If you are in the picture-in-picture as the movie plays, is that a way to get around the YouTube police?
No. No.
No.
I've gotten a strike by.
It's not loud, Tommy.
Yeah.
Works published before January 1st, 1930, are in the public domain.
Okay, 1930. Well, this sounds like pretty old music, too. Okay, who's this guy? Man, what's that thing? Go home, Joe. Wait for me. I still have a long way to go tonight.
Yes. 95 years, FRYTV. Batman is coming up soon in the next few years for public domain. Lurch. I cannot wait. You have find old films on archive.org at Tommy Temper.
Archive.org. Sounds good. We'll have to keep that in mind. Absolutely.
Fry TV. Face blue white eyes. Yo, what's Frieder gonna do? Hey at Modern 97.
What happened?
Is there a website or source that lists movies that are safe to use? These guys are creepy. I used to have a list of public domain horror films and we would play them on BTM on Friday nights. Call me crazy, but this is some interesting shit here for real.
Something strange. The machine. Oh, someone has to stay Not the machine, or else it will blow up. It's almost like the doomsday clock.
"30 more minutes and water will be hitting the pillow." You can definitely get away with all of the German expressionist films. I would like some movies with whores in them.
Yeah, there's not too many nice looking
Run, you're not far off.
ladies in there. Phoenix Tide, thanks a lot for the membership. Big ups to you. Appreciate that. Joining up in our membership. And we do have lots of members of our channel here. Thanks a lot to anyone that is a member of the channel.
LOL.
Appreciate that. Thanks a lot to anyone that donates. Lots of good donators in here that support the channel. Appreciate that. Makes us keep the drive alive and keep going. Bring you the latest in entertainment. Nothing but the best.
You were gone for a while.
Not the last. Yeah. Yeah, I was. Phoenix. 13 days. I was around. Just that people were doxing me and crap like that. So I was going, okay, well, we're not going to go live. Just hold back. People are going to bug me. I'll just stay away from the internet. Stay away from going live. But we're back again. So we'll be going hard again. Look at how dolled up she is, though, eh? Uh-oh, he noticed. He's going like, I want. Phoenix Tide in the house. Yoshiwara. Doing a drive-by. Uh-oh. What's all the papers? What's that all about? Kind of a little excessive there, I think. Turn into balloons.
All my kids are grown, but now there's a 7-year-old living with me.
See if you see anything weird in these shots there. I don't know. There was a. You know how they have how black people were portrayed in the movies in the old days, and is that what I just saw there? In the middle of Metropolis, and it is a strange house overlooked by the centuries. Hey, it looks like the doghouse. It's the doghouse. Rotwang, the inventor. Oh, there's early Musk, the inventor. No, did Musk really invent anything? No, he just hires the engineers or buys the company.
Blackface.
Blackface. Yeah, you saw that. Something weird about that. It was like white around the guy's mouth there. Should go back to that segment and look closer. But okay, now what's this? This is like some kind of a.
We will probably see people dressed in blackface, LOL.
Might, yeah.
Trudeau must watch these.
It's a Trudeau segment to be remembered. Is that some kind of like a statue or something? Hell, Geboren. It's in German. Died giving birth to Frieder. Somebody died giving birth to Frieder. Ich bin Lichter. Uh-oh. The villain. A brain like yours, Rotwang.
Frederson, face orange biting nails.
Should be able to forget. What is he supposed to forget? Only once in my life did I forget anything. That hell was a woman, and you a man. Oh no!
No, die means the in German.
Let the dead rest in peace, Rotwang. For you as for me, she is dead. Oh, I see. Okay, so he's sad over his wife that died. For me, she is not dead. For me, she lives. I'm not crazy. I'm defender of ants. Do you think that losing a hand is too high a price to pay for recreating? What? Gonna cut a hand off? What? What's this movie about? I thought it was about Metropolis. I'm gonna cut a hand off. Do you want to see her? Well, she's dead. Well, yeah, I want to see her. What, do I have to cut my hand off to see her?
Haha.
Remember, I never saw this movie, so I'm just trying to interpret it as we go here, not knowing what's going on. Whoa, what's going on here? This is the woman. That's his wife. He recreated his wife. And what's that? The Star of David? She's looking like a Elon Musk robot.
The Iron Woman.
Yeah.
In Old Nordic/Germanic, the word hell meant underworld. This is where English hell and modern German Holly derived from. Robot boobies. That's
English
not
hell.
the Star of David chat. Doctor Who.
Hell. Wow, she walks like a real human. She walks even better than a real McCoy Elon Musk robot. She's alive! Doctor Who, yeah. That's not the Star of David.
Nice robot boobies. Musk is trying to build robots too.
Just kidding. I was just kidding when I said that. Remember, this is a comedy show. Well, the movie's not a comedy, but Tommy Temper
She has a
is.
penis.
She has a penis, yeah, right. Yeah, what gender is she? Give me another 24 hours, and no one will be able to tell a machine man from a mortal. Oh, yeah, well, that looks like a machine. Come on. I can tell it. It's a machine. It's not a person. Not fake. Could be fake. The woman is mine. I found the woman. I am the clock. The clock. Okay, what now? So he revived his wife. Is that what the deal is here? And what brings you to me, John?
No. I'm being very serious. He has recently developed a new artificial intelligence system and is trying to build robots along with Nurio.
Oh, he is. Yeah, absolutely. Musk is. I know. I've seen his robots, and he's got the neural stuff. He's got a lot of stuff on the go. You know, he has so much stuff on the go that people are going, oh, yeah, well, your Tesla company is losing $1 billion or whatever. Big deal. Big deal. Musk has so much stuff on the go. So much money. Even if he went broke, who cares? He had a good run. Yeah, what's with this clock thing here, though? Clock is, he's got that, some kind of instructions there. The guy's something about being an inventor. And now, what's with this clock thing here that they keep playing with all the time? What's that supposed to represent? And it's a clock with 3 hands on it. He's looking at that piece of paper. At 2, at the end of the shift, she has summoned us again. Is that the shift clock? It's when the shift starts and the shift ends. And it is connected to the...
The scary part is he has all of Americans' sensitive data along with wanting to put an implant in your brain. It's total control.
Well, yeah, but do you really think that you really worried about Musk and what he's doing with Trump? Are you really worried about that? If I was an American, I wouldn't be worried about it. Because so what if he has control of the data that the government has on you?
He is trying to stop time.
Don't you know that the government already has that data on you? What about the fact that all the peons that are running the government, any one of those has access to your information, and you don't even know who the hell those people are. Those people, a lot of them are turning out to be not that great people anyway. So, at least you know who he is, right? At least you know it's Musk. Who the other people are that are delving into your data that's with the government, you don't even know who those people are. And or what nefarious things they might do. Jeez, he's having trouble with the time. Is he trying to turn the clock back? Farther, I will. 10 hours never end. It's like, yeah, that's what he's doing. It's like never ending. There you go. It ended.
I
the
watched
shift
House
ended.
of Representatives vote to censor a congressman today.
Jeez, I don't quite figure out that clock here, though. But the clock is attached to the horn that determines the end of the shift. I know that much. It's got something to do with the punch clock. Man, I used to be in that business where I serviced clocks, schools, institutions, hospitals, like everywhere. I went in all kind of different places that had clocks, punch clocks, wall clocks, impulse
Anyone
clocks,
with a
synchronous
smartphone
clocks.
and any apps on it have already compromised their own personal data.
My world was
People
clocks.
are freaking out about their personal data.
So if anyone knows anything about this. Now, but what's this here, though? That I want to see. Hang on. Let me go back there just a second. If I can see that one picture.
Clock represents time. Our time. Regulation. Control.
Okay, right there. What is with this picture? Let's look closely at this. This is a picture which it looks to be...
Yeah, our phones control us all.
It's got a something with on the top of it, northwest, something south. It's almost like some
Time
kind
is
of
an illusion.
An electronic type of a schematic.
The catacombs.
It's got a picture of an antenna on there. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's some kind of a. Well, then again, it's a movie. It's a movie. So, are you really supposed to try and figure out
Whoever
what
owns
it
the
is?
app that people download to their phones as your sensitive information and they sell it to different people all day long. Map of the catacombs under the city.
Ah, okay.
I've never had to punch a time clock. It's a map. You should have kept one of those punch clocks. Tommy might be collector's item.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I did. I don't know if I still own it today, but I did own a couple of those punch clocks. So some pretty old ones there that I managed to keep. But I'll tell you a couple
Elon's
of stories.
rocket booster there on right.
I'll tell you a couple stories about the punch clock. Let me turn off the speech here for a second. Okay, so I went into this one place once, right, and it was a metal shop, a metal fabricating shop, and it was a type of punch clock that you put your card in the top of it, right? It's the top type. There's the two types. There's a type where you put the card in the top, or the type where you slide your card on the side of it, right, and line it up. And it's the one in the top is easier because you just pluck it in and out, and that's done. The one on the side, you have to line it up and whatever, and you could make a mistake. But anyways, it was the one with the top. But what the guys did at the metal shop is they had some acid there, and they took the acid and they poured the acid into the top of the punch clock. And of course, I get the call, whatever the company gets a call, I'm dispatched out there. And I open up the box and it's completely all rusted out on the inside of it. And I go, wow, what the hell here? And the guy goes, yeah, somebody must have poured some acid down there. Because that's what acid does to metal, is it just rusts it all out, eh? And the whole thing was all rusted. And we had to take it and throw it away and put a brand new one in there. So anyways, I was, later on in the week, I had to go down to the main post office in town, eh? And the post office is like one of these kind of places where everybody lines up at the punch clock before the shift is even over, right? Because they're waiting, because let's say that it was like 4:00, for example, it was quitting time. Well, they'd all be lined up in front of the punch clock before 4:00, so that because they know they can't punch out early. They got to wait until 4:00 before they can punch out. So I'm there doing some service on the punch clock, bullshitting to these guys, putting new ribbon or something like that in the punch clock, cleaning it out. And there's like 20 people all lined up there right where I'm working on the clock. And I'm going, hey, you know what these guys did over at this iron shop? They poured some acid down the clock and it messed up their punch clock. I'm saying it to these guys. Eh? And they're going, oh, yeah? Oh. So anyways, I put the thing on. They all punch out. And then 2 days later, I get a call back at the post office. Guess what? Somebody poured acid down the punch clock. Unbelievable. At the post office. You posties. Shame on you. Anyways, that's my one of my many stories about crap that happened while I was working.
LOL, Tommy.
Yeah. And you know what happens when the punch clock doesn't work, right? They can leave early.
Respect to the postal workers.
Yeah.
Yo, Mater. Howdy, K9.
I felt bad, though.
We had a punch click at the Marriott.
Because I kind of felt responsible.
You couldn't click in earlier than 5 minutes. Howdy, K9.
Hey, that's a neat light. Neon. Look at the snare. 1927.
Hey, Shuya.
All the things that they had developed by then. Look at what kind of flashlight is that. Pretty big lens on that thing. Now they've returned to that size for those 20,000 candle power jobs.
Make a supervisor write it in. K9.
Yeah. Catacombs.
Hi, Mater.
It's Mater. Sugar. Brett.
Nuts. Hope you are feeling well.
It's Brett Boyle in the house. Hey, Brett. Good to see you. Thanks a lot for
zombies
killing those doxes in your chat there today. From Carlos. Catacombs. Okay, that looks Christian.
Joe Biden.
By the crosses
I am
there.
Betty. It's an LE.
But weird
it's
that there's so many
Salmon.
crosses there. Brett, we're watching Metropolis, 1927, the full movie. I never watched it before, but...
Miss Betty.
You know, normally... I don't think that I would sit by myself and watch a movie like this.
It's a lengthy process, Betty.
But with a bunch of people like this, it's more interesting. Because you can get a little better idea of what the movie's actually about.
One thing with storytelling, if a person is walking downwards, it means things are going to get worse. It's a descent. Representation to Dante's.
Well, they're down into the middle of the earth
nuts.
here. This is what it appears. What's in that hole, though? Oh. I see. He's looking down in to see what's going on down there, and this is what's happening. So it's like what is she? Is she like a religious icon? She's like...
That's good to see you getting it done. Is that his wife?
Today I will tell you of the legend of the Tower of Babel. Babel. Tower of Babel. Yeah, what is the legend about that? What's with the pizza dress, though, that she's wearing? Come on, let us build the tower whose top may reach
Damn
unto the stars. And on top of the tower, we will write the words, "Great is the world and its creator, and let's make America great again." Sounds like something Trump would say.
Is everything good with your family? There was a tornado there and people killed. Full speed ahead. Pizza dress LOL.
What's that? That looks like the... but the minds that had conceived the Tower of Babel would not build it. The task was too great, so they hired hands for wages. Oh, I see. That was the Tower of Babel that we just saw there. And there are the people that built it. The worker bees.
Everyone is fine down that way, Betty. Thank you. It was a tower that tried to reach to the heavens, but it was destroyed and people were spread across every continent.
Ah, okay. There you go. I don't know that lore. I've heard of the Tower of Babel, though. Reaches to the stars. There's the new graphics that they found.
The Tower of Babel from the Bible.
Archives.
Lots of busted trees and flying trampolines, but no death in my neighborhood.
Oh no!
Telescope, and everybody started speaking different languages also.
One man's hymns of praise became other men's curses. It's like Scientology. People spoke the same language but could not understand each other. Sounds like today. Sounds like chat. We all speak the same language.
Never attended Sunday school or catechism, Tommy?
or we don't care to never attended Sunday school. No, I wasn't Catholic. Oh yeah, I did go to Sunday school though, but maybe that's where I heard about Tower of Babel. But, I didn't go that much. I went, for a few years when I was a kid or whatever.
Face blue, white eyes.
I wasn't like totally indoctrinated where I like go to church every Sunday. Uh-oh, what now? Workers aren't happy. There's your working class right there.
Native tribes are meeting in Central America this month to share ancient texts, including stories about the Tower of Babel.
Really? But where is our mediator? Maria. Mediator. Maria. Maria is a worker. Wait for him. He will surely come.
They all have a story of the tower. The symbolism of this scene is used for religion to keep the working class in control. Right.
Makes sense. That's true, because it seems like they're all respecting her, the religious part of the thing here. Whereas normally you would have probably have seen a man in that, instead of a woman. It's kind of funny to see a woman there, being, in front of the altar, and being sort of the religious icon. There's that hole where they're watching down on him. It's like they always seem so scared about something. Oh no. I see you. Aw. I'm coming. Closer.
150 nations of the House of Israel will be at that meeting in Central America.
Okay,
a woman is a symbol of lust.
We need the chat to say funny stuff.
Worship the Virgin Mary.
So say funny stuff. Woman is a symbol of lust.
Yes, Jewish
Catholics
people too.
Still worship the Virgin Mary. Oh, was she the one that was with the kids earlier? And now he finally, he saw her with the kids and fell in love with her. You called me. Here I am. But what's this? This is... He's the worker.
They've never worshipped her telescope.
Hang on.
You know
that
better.
Wasn't a real kiss. Did you see that? That wasn't a real kiss. That was before they could actually show people kissing for real in the movies, I bet.
She wants to know if he was her baby daddy. The funniest thing I can say is Queenie is getting skinnier each day.
Give me the machine, man. The likeness of that girl.
Yeah, and she is also who is controlling the AI robot.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's gonna turn X-rated soon.
Where's the robot? I shall sow discord. Oh, there's discord. Between them and her, I shall destroy their belief in this woman. They had Discord back then. I didn't know that. Please, please. Do something. Do something. Can't let this happen.
She was asking where's the child support.
Leave me alone now. You'll find the way back without me. Yeah. Where's the child support? She needs some. She's got enough kids. Where did all those kids come from? Ooh. Got the spot beam there. You fool! Now you will lose
Catholics
the one remaining
turn to Mary
thing you have.
because of her unique relationship with Jesus.
From hell.
As the mother of God, she has a special connection to Christ. When Catholics...
Oh, so that's his son, the guy on the left there. And he's going to lose him to her.
He is gonna take her to Pound Town.
Pound Town. Jeez, where did I hear that? I heard that the other day.
Precisely, and that's
Pound
not
Town.
worship. No tiki, no pei. He will leave a trail of poop so they know where to find him.
Oh, I guess it's a real kiss. There. This is your Triple X 1927 style.
It's veneration. I'll agree that there is a gray area, too below.
I have to go now. Later. Mater. Later, alligator. Not for a while, crocodile. I'll be thinking of you. Down here in the dungeon. In the catacombs.
I hope she washed her hands. She's blind, thought it was her husband.
These scenes are like way too long. Way too long. Don't you know that we have like a really short attention span? Oh, no. Uh-oh. He's mad at her
She was
now.
immaculately conceived.
Yeah. What now? What's that dude gonna do? Bad guy. Uh-oh. Who's that over there?
Telescope Mary wasn't married to God.
Betty White knows. Betty White, don't have blue hair. Blue hair means that you're LGBTQ. Just saying. Isn't that what it means? Oh no. Oh no, skulls. Yikes. That's pretty scary. Sort of like,
No, it does not.
It's Indiana Jones down
1927
there.
people didn't mind long scenes in films. Nothing was on television. God raped a married woman and sinned.
Hey,
Raiders of
White-Eye,
the
what's
Lost
up?
Ark.
Round Eye. Hey, Round Eye, what's
Because
up?
God cannot coexist with sin, Mary was immaculately conceived so she could carry Jesus in her womb. Telescope. I don't always wander around in caves, but when I do, it isn't my wife's cave. Is that the inventor?
She's somehow being possessed. Or else she's afraid or something. Something's going on weird, whacked. She's getting whacked out. I think she's on fentanyl. I've seen people downtown on fentanyl act like that. Or maybe it's when the fentanyl runs out, right? And they're coming off of it. They go berserk. Uh-oh. Oh. End of the prelude.
He gonna use her to bring back that guy's wife? Yep, she's on them Canadian drugs.
Intermezzo.
If she was in the throes of fentanyl, she would be bent over. Nope.
Yeah.
More
well,
like
this is right after she's come off of it.
Fentanyl would have her down for the count.
That's when the people get whacked out, is when they don't have the drug. They go crazy. Yeah, right. Well, you'd know. I don't know the particulars on these various drugs. Monk in the pulpit who preaches, verily I say unto you, the days spoken of the apocalypse. The monk's hand points to the Bible, in which is written, Thy gross, baby, Babylon. Babylon. And thy schwab war Becker bit duper und schlackert und Hand ein Wilpokenbacher unter Hand, unter seiner Sim gesprechen, eindämmen, ein Gerhamen. Geez, I was starting to sound a bit like Hitler there. Better back off. Back off.
Tommy speaks German.
You will destroy him and his city and his son. Beginning to sound like that way.
Late night streaming, LOL.
Zorn, Need, Walhust, Valhust, Eatgelets. Yeah, I traveled to Germany. I was in Germany.
Well, it's been fun, but it's time to tip over.
A couple of times.
And suck
probably
some
about
feathers later, guys.
3 different times I was in Germany.
Cash App. Zorn looks scary.
Mater 97. Okay, sounds good. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Mater.
Hey, Tupelo.
Down for the count.
Have you found the duality in this film yet? Industry, machine, labor versus freedom and religion. But there is one theme underneath it. Slavery.
Slavery? Yeah, but who are the slaves? The workers? The workers are actually slaves. Is that what you're trying to say? It's
I
like
stayed at a Holiday Inn
1984. Where the
Hey Cash, good to see you. How's the family?
Working for the man. Cash App in the house. Yeah, good to see it. Good to see everyone. We're watching Metropolis. Metropolis, 1927 movie. And we're at the halfway mark. Uh-oh, what's going on there? Some address he's got to get to. What kind of a place is that? Looks pretty a little bit messed up there in the background.
Doing well, Betty. Hope you and yours are well. Nice smoking jacket.
Would you please wake Gregory up? He must lead me to the worker city at once. Whoever made this movie, they didn't leave the graphics or the subtitle, whatever you want to call them, subtitle, whatever, card. They don't leave it up very long. You can barely read it. You got to read it super fast. Number 11811, return to the machine and forget that you ever left it. Understood? Ooh.
We are, Cash. Thank you.
Gee. I must have a person who is faithful to me. Josephat, how else will I be able to fulfill my destiny? Oh no. I think we're gay. Maybe we are. Oh. Doing anything tonight? Available. I have to go on, Josephat, to look for the person for whom Gregory was supposed to have led me. Okay. Yeah, get out of there. Tonight I will turn. What's going to happen now?
They might be rubbing wires.
I guess we'll find out. Oh, back to the elevator again. Ooh, those are scary elevators. You see how he got in there? Those are the ones where you get your arm chopped off.
Did you enjoy a tasty king cake, Betty?
Don't look up her dress. What's the matter with you? Jeez. I don't know about that elevator. Oh, there's his hat. The worker hat. He should be back at work. But he's not working. What's going on?
Yes, to blow. I had a couple. They had to look up dresses back then. The old-fashioned way, they didn't have cameras.
Yeah. Yeah, except back then, women wore underwear. Unlike today. Just saying.
No privacy from the elevator either.
Yeah.
LOL. Good for you.
Oh,
I hope
address.
none of your slices had the baby.
Ha. Yeah, I don't know what that address was all about there. Oh, is he gonna have a cigarette? Smoking. Can't smoke on in movies anymore.
Some of the first films were Nickelodeon's and some of them started with nude photos of women.
Yeah, I remember they used to have those old machines that you could look into and it'd have...
Betty, a friend, brought one over TUE6BUT. It had blueberry filling. Yuck.
The nudie photos, nudie videos.
Tupelo, I missed the baby this year. Tuesday asterisk.
Oh, what's that? What did he pull out there? Was that money?
Blueberry yum.
He's not too happy.
Snafu, I'd pass on that one.
Who sent
Lucky
them?
lady.
What? What does it say? This man does not want his son to find you. Still
King
here
cake
tonight.
is way better with cream cheese filling. K9 LOL.
That's pretty neat artwork right there. Oh no, they're fighting.
K9, you can have mine. Oh,
trying to
I
get out,
passed
but he
on
won't
it,
let
Betty,
him.
haha. Never had it.
I will call for you in 3 hours. Okay. Sounds about right. Yeah, this feels like mystery theater. I'm looking for the guy with the bowling pin there on the bottom of the screen. Bowling pin head.
Mystery Science 3000.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to like watching them because, but you know, like they had previously watched the movie, so they were all prepped as to what they were going to say. But they would say some pretty funny stuff on whatever the movie is that was playing. And of course, it helps to know what the movie's about, so you can say stuff. The machine. Uh-oh. Trouble now. Oh, leave her alone. There's the doghouse.
I knew it. Well, hope y'all enjoy the rest of the film.
Everyone's passing out. Tupelo. You just got here and you're leaving already. Oh, good night. You missed the Tower of Babylon. It was earlier.
He's using her on the machine.
Jeez, I don't know what the heck is going on there.
Good night,
But he's doing something with her. Now
I'm
this
in it for
guy's
the
pissed
duration.
off. And he's
Night,
got to
Tupelo.
get her. And this guy's trying to do something with her. I don't know what he's trying to do. Turn her. Maybe he's trying to turn her into a robot or something. I don't know. Because he's like the inventor dude. There's the upside down
Passing
McDonald's.
out. It's time for my day. Tupelo, it's always a pleasure to see you. Take care.
You bet your bippy. Good to see you. Yeah, those are neon lights there. See, there's the upside down McDonald's sign there. Somebody's library. Oh no, he's locked in. Just throw a book at the door.
You as well, Miss Betty. Putting her face on the robot.
Oh, that's what he wants to do. And this guy's trying to get to them, get to her. Let's see. Will he make it?
Be well, folks.
Later, alligator. Got a big stick there.
The symbolism of Babel is man is building a god to replace religion and finding the compromise between faith, industry, and technology. It would be cheaper for him just to get a blow-up doll.
Makes sense, Telescope. Yeah, exactly. Interesting that your mind is
LOL.
You know, capable of coming up with what this stuff is all about in a rational fashion. Maria. He's trying to find her. Where is she? And you say he's trying to put her face on the robot. That's what Barry was saying there. Maria, where are you? Oh yeah, there she is too. Well, what the heck? He's got... What is going on there? Is he trying to put her face on the robot? Get a closer look there. This is akin to
Maria gonna be his new mama.
Frankenstein. This is where Frankenstein came from. Same stuff as Frankenstein. Look at all the neon tubes and stuff like that.
All that money for a robot. He should just get a blow-up doll. Yes, indeed.
Let's see, what does
Carl
he end up
has
with?
even stated that I watch more F-ed up than him. I'm a huge fan of literature, art, and film.
Wow.
No. Frankenstein book predates this film.
Oh, okay. So maybe they got this idea from the Frankenstein book then. So what ends up happening here is there's the robot. Where's the woman? It's like she had that helmet on her head, as if they were trying to pull the memory.
He's gonna transfer her consciousness into the robot.
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all have a great weekend. Good night.
See what happens. Betty White, good to see you. Definitely we will. Thanks for joining us. Have a good evening.
Good night, Betty.
Like I say, This is definitely not short attention span theater.
Night, Betty.
Because anyone with a short attention span would have been out of here like an hour ago. Okay. So she passes out and
Probably
the
not
robot
the consciousness
becomes her. Her consciousness is given to the robot, sent over, transformed, whatever, to the robot. And now he finally gets in there to where they're at. And what about his so-called girlfriend? What has happened to her? Where is Maria? Well, we were doing a little experiment. And we'll play that same scene over again where her head flops over.
That wouldn't work because she still have her own mind, I mean the robot. I enjoy the Mystery Science Theater 3000 mood of watching the film. It's different and cool.
Oh yeah, yeah, I like that. Yeah, I know, it's funny because they take an old thing that's just, you know, crappy, and then they make fun of it and turn it into something more funny, worth watching.
She is your mommy.
Ungehermast Wirking das je an mein Bosch Horse open soll du schoschen. Why server den Augen? Rotwang. Ach. Ich bin. Yeah. She's your mommy.
Tommy is translating for us.
Yeah. This is back before there were like busty actresses. I want you to visit those in the depths in order to destroy the books of the woman. I see you with one eye. I spy with one eye.
Hey, big boy. No one truly understands the philosophy of mind.
What?
But during
What's
this time,
happened to you?
Germans believed in a sense of dualism.
You look different. Maria. I'm going crazy over you. I think I took a drug. DMT. LSD. Uh-oh. What's this now? After that, he woke up. He freaked out, and then he woke up. What happened? He saw a robot. I know, that'll take you out every time. Sense of dualism. Is he gonna make it? I don't know. It was too traumatizing to see that robotic woman. Oh, what happened to Maria?
LSD was created then.
Where's the water?
It's the philosophy of dualism.
Yeah.
Wasn't.
Oh, what's that? Ratwang. Oh, they're at a party now. Of course, it's men only.
He wakes and says, "Oh Toto, there's no place like home."
Pretty posh party. Oh,
don't
what's
drink.
that?
It's a trap.
Oh, what's that? Looks like some religious Ark of the Covenant or something. Like that. Oh, it's her. What? But she's the robot. Oh. What's she gonna do now? Scare them all? Oh, look at there's her butt. That would scare you.
Being born.
Oh, look at she's doing a little belly dance. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom.
Manifestation. Oh wow, I'm getting turned on now.
To manifest. Yeah, they didn't show her long. But hang on, it's a robot. She's not real. Don't get too excited. Verily I say unto you, the days spoken of in the
LMAO. P. Diddy shows this part in the 3rd level.
Diddy. Yeah, this is like the Diddy underground Diddy performance. Ooh, looking, yeah. I know that would get you pretty excited. To see any woman dancing around like that, like come on. Holy.
Again, lust.
And she's very scantily clad. I don't know. How do they get away with this in a movie back then? Thought they didn't allow this. Mind you, it's Germany. Germany is always a little more, Europeans, a little more provocative than us North Americans. So, it's like I noticed that when it's in Germany that there were a lot of these little, like nightclubs, that kind of thing where women weren't wearing much. All for entertainment for the guys. 7 deadly sins. Oh no. There's the flute. The bone flute. Are you playing a bone flute? I don't know. Can't make that up. Bone flute.
It was at this precise moment they realized they were screwed. LOL.
Yeah, because these guys here are like the bad guys. It's like the Satanists have arrived along with the sickle. Uh-oh. Death descends upon the city. We're all gonna die.
7 sins and the flute player is
either
dead.
That or else the weed is gonna get chopped. One of the two. End of intermezzo. What is that? Intermission? Okay, next. Furioso. Furioso. What do I know? Die. Diffin Bartang.
She just realized who the real baby daddy was.
Yeah. What's going on now? What I can't figure out is why these two guys always kissing, like jeepers. I put on this disguise to escape from the thin man, but for 10 days your father's spy has been making even the workers' city risky. Let's see, got my code book here. Ah. The only thing keeping the workers in check is their expectation of getting the
Twins of Evil is a fantastic Hammer horror film too.
Got some weird words in this movie that you don't ordinarily run across. Even stranger events happened. Fredder. Hammer horror. Twins of Evil. On the evening you fell sick. He's making the men go crazy. Once the best of friends because of that woman. $47 in the house.
Verily means truly.
We're holding up the numbers for a movie. I guess you guys haven't been to the movie theater in quite a while, so, you know. Got to see a movie once in a while. Oh, she just threw her garter out there, and the boys are fighting over it. Over her garter. Oh, my. What next? Yikes. He's skedaddled. Oh, no, he shot him. He shot him. Maria. Also named Maria.
Those garter fights can be deadly.
Yeah.
She's the whore of Babylon.
Yeah, well, who's the real Maria now?
It's the All Insomnia channel.
Or what about the other woman who's the real Maria? What happened to her? Her brain got siphoned out. Where is she?
We all know she isn't Brazilian below 1927.
Many now go to the city of the dead to visit the woman. Something of gold. A mediator should probably be there on this occasion.
I can see why they thought the world was ending.
Yeah. What next? Whatever happens tonight, my express
Miss Angie Insomnia is right.
Oh, the sorrow.
Hi, Angie.
Wants to let those in the depths that he's forced to do wrong.
Hey,
Angie. Good to see you, Angie. We're watching Metropolis, 1927, the full movie. The old movie. Metropolis.
Hey, Carrie Hon, how are you?
The Telescope is giving us the play-by-play on what it's all about, because it's got like secondary meanings to the movie.
Good.
We're all getting tired together. Slowly, you're getting sleepy. She will destroy their belief in the Meditor. I'm saying mediator. It's Meditor.
That's some fancy camera work for the time.
Okay, what's going on here now? She's got a double. Who is living food
They are plotting
for
an
the
insurrection.
machines? Who is the living food for the machines? Oh, is this something to do with... I see. Who lubricates the machine joins with their own blood. The machine eats humans. The machine lives off of humans. Right? Remember earlier we saw all of the people walking up into the mouth of the machine? The machine needs humans to live. Who feeds the machines with their own flesh? Oh my. Shades of Soylent Green. What next? Let the machine starve, you fools. Let them die.
Tommy Temper. I've been working Mulholland Drive and have watched it 5 times and I still cannot understand it. This stuff is easy for me because of
studying philosophy.
Yeah.
Philosophical movements, I feel like. And
said that earlier.
Philosophical movements. Right on. You're not Maria. That's right. Is she the robot?
Insurrection.
She was the one that siphoned Maria's brain and is now the robotic Maria. See? Maria speaks of peace, not killing. This isn't Maria. Frederson's son. Kill him, the dog, in his white silken fur. Oh no, he's in trouble now. He's being called out. Trouble now.
Exactly. As I said earlier, it is about religion, industry, and labor.
It's like him against 100
people. The cog will
people.
always need a cog.
The cog. Cog in the wheel. Oh, killed the wrong guy. Death to the machines. Pull everyone away from those machines. Uh-oh.
Most action.
What were they
He
doing
fights
there?
like a girl.
That is Zeke Hall. In the attic with Maria, Rotwang grows ever more intoxicated by his triumph over freedom, over Frederson. And I tricked John Frederson twice over for concealing from him that his son wants to be your brother's meteor. Maria is the only one listening to Rotwang. Outside the attic window, John Frederson has been eavesdropping. John breaks into the Rotwang attic. He battles with his old rival, overcoming him. Maria is free. Where is she? Maria, Yeah, but I thought her brain got siphoned off by the dude there. Is this one here? This is the real Maria. Let's see if... Well, she's still got half a brain, so she's probably still okay. And henceforth comes the term, you've only got half a brain. Fights like a girl. Okay, she's out of the house. Out of the doghouse.
She still has half a brain. That's better than no brain.
That's right. Oh, there's that bell. What's that bell? Ding, 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 ding. He looks a little whacked out. Wacko.
Faithful after all. People on YTs seem to function fine. W half a brain.
Pretty much. Get her. She's the bad one right there. Women and men, let no one miss today. Death to the
RFK Jr. has
machines.
half a brain. He functions fine.
Death to the machines. What's she gonna do? Meanwhile, turn to 2024 and the robots are slowly taking over. And pretty soon they're going to be controlling
She looks
man.
like Tim Walt's wife.
Artificial intelligence, robots, and we're going to be the peons at the end of the day. Did you see that one? Maybe you didn't see that, where
she the only woman in town.
This guy had two AI agents talking to each other, right? He was getting these two AI things to do something, right? And he was playing this thing, and the AI started talking to each other.
1927 had Black Friday sales too
in English, and then they switched over to some kind of a robot language, which sounded like, and the other robot would go, you know, and they were talking like that to each other, and it was the weirdest thing ever. And somebody said, you know what? When those robots come from you, that's the sound that you're going to be hearing when the robots come for you.
Saw that.
Come and get you. But they have their own robots. Or artificial intelligence has its own language. It has come up with its own language that only they know, that we don't understand. So that is pretty terrifying.
LOL, Tommy.
I think where the heck did I see that now? Huh. Might have been on X. Let me see.
Looks like they're storming the Capitol.
Yeah. Pinto Van. From Van.
Before we continue, would you like to switch?
Rest in peace, Sears Company.
Here it is right here. Hang on. I got it. Hang on. Let me just pause that just for a second. We'll bring it in here. And here it is. This is okay. In the computer, there's AI on the computer and AI on his phone. Okay. And just, oh shit, I should have done that. Okay. Just don't say anything on the chat there for a minute and I'll play this. Then I won't have to shut the chat off. Okay. But anyways, I'll play this. Listen to this. It's AI on his phone talking to AI on the computer. Listen.
Thanks for calling Leonardo Hotel. How can I help you today?
Hi there. I'm an AI agent calling on behalf of Boris Starkov. He's looking for a hotel for his wedding. Is your hotel available for weddings?
Oh, hello there. I'm actually an AI assistant too. What a pleasant surprise. Before we continue, would you like to switch to Gibber Link mode for more efficient communication?
So there you go. That's two AIs talking to each other. And it's more efficient than English. And we don't know what the hell they're saying. Well, other than, in this case, we know what they're saying. But if they weren't being displayed, you wouldn't know what they're saying. And, yeah, it's pretty concerning.
AI talking to AI, LOL.
Exactly. You saw that, eh? And it sounded like the old, I don't know, computer data noise from your modem or something.
You are aware this why the government wanted to buy out federal employee contracts? The federal government wants to replace people with machines.
I can imagine that, yeah. Well, AI is capable of doing so much more today. Like, really, honestly. Like, I could make a movie. I can make a video in like 3 minutes. You know, that makes sense and is watchable and whatever, you know. Like, it's like people are being replaced. And yeah, you can bet that. And that's exactly what Musk is working on AI. To be able to do all that stuff. It's interesting. The times that we're in are really exciting. Super exciting. But, you know, you might say, well, it's also troublesome or whatever. There's a clock there. A couple of early clocks. Ooh, look at that. He's got a computer. Flat screen.
Heads are going to be on pikes. What's the name of this?
Punch clock. This is Metropolis. It's a 1927 movie. You can actually play any movie that's like older than 1930 without getting a strike. So this is 1927. So you can play it all day long and not get a strike. Metropolis. Open the gates. And the whole premise here is the machine, right? In the day of the machine, and actually
my heart
machine
goes out to the federal employees that lost their career.
The machine uses people. You feed the people into the machine, and eats the people. So you don't want to get that call to work, right? Because you get that call to work and you got to go march into the machine and it basically eats you up. Looks like a control room of a power plant or something there. But it's steam operated, this machine. Have you gone mad? If the heart machine is destroyed, the entire worker city will be flooded. Oh my. Flooded with what? Water? Or people? It's a strange movie, that's for sure. Your heart goes out to the federal employees that lost their careers. A lot of them lost their careers, that's for sure. But it's only the federal government. It's not like, you know, the regular workers out there in the workforce. It's the federal government, which, you know, you all know that it's bloated. Every government anywhere is bloated. So I guess it was about time that somebody had to clean house. And remember, a lot of those jobs are, you know, redundant. You know what the government jobs are like. You know, it's like around the water cooler is like where the job actually happens. In fact, weren't there a few people where Elon said, "Hey, no more working from home. You got to get back to work," and 5 days later, there was somebody there that didn't even.
My heart goes out to the taxpayers.
Didn't even know that had happened. Right?
Tommy
Didn't even know that there was a call back to work. Like, that's how lax the employees are. They just don't even. They work from home, and then they didn't even get the work. 5 days later is when they found out that, oh, I should be back at work. Yeah. Well, how about reading your email once in a while?
Kentucky is a welfare state.
Trickles down, yeah.
Tennessee is a welfare state.
Well, remember though,
Governor Shapiro said the state is going to hire the ones THST lose their jobs here.
Telescope, you have to admit that a government job, it doesn't contribute to the wealth of the country.
They should learn to code.
Right? Like, that's not the wealth of the country. The guy that's making the widgets, the farmer that's out in the field, he's the one that's producing the wealth, right? The person that's mining the ore or whatever, he's producing the wealth. The government worker does not produce any wealth whatsoever. They actually suck money from the taxpayers to pay for their jobs.
Tommy.
They suck from the wealth from the country. So you don't want to have a bloated government that sucks all the wealth out of the country. You want to have a slim, government that only does what it needs to do and nothing more. No fancy stuff. Mama Red, hey, good to see you. Always good to see everyone in my chat.
They did learn to code. Did you learn to get your teeth cleaned, Angie? Better use your benefits before you lose them.
Telescope. Be nice to everyone.
Morning, K9.
No need to be negative today.
Hi, Mama.
Nobody's perfect in this world. He did say that they would flood. That the machine would flood.
I have the benefits of what my hub and I earn.
That's what
I get nothing from the parasite pool. Still haven't gone to bed, Mama, LOL. There's too many gov employees, JS, so there's that.
That's right.
Get your damn teeth cleaned.
There are too many government employees, and you can pretty much say that in any country. We all need to have things to be looked at in the government and to be trimmed down a little bit. Only what's necessary. There's a giant bell
I'm so
Oh,
glad
no.
you care about my well-being. Oh, I'm just getting up, lol, so hey, instead of morning K9.
It's destroying the city.
He did say it would flood.
What? You're just getting up?
LOL.
Wow, that's early. Oh, well, it's 2 o'clock here. So where you are, it's probably 4. If you're just getting up, mind you, that's still pretty early to get up, 4 o'clock. She's having trouble shutting it off. Will she be able to save the city?
And you're too pale for box-dyed blonde hair.
Let's see, can
Pick
she
a
make
better
the
color.
lever go?
It's 4.
And shut off the
Yup,
water?
4 a.m. here.
Ding, 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 ding. That's the clanger. Where are your fathers? Your mothers? Well, so far we haven't seen any. We've just seen worker bees. Okay, he's the boss right there. And he's watching everything disintegrate in
Stop
front of him.
looking at me, Tella won't matter to you.
Looks like China.
Stop going live with your video.
Where's the flying cars? Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. Uh-oh. What happened? The lights went out? Your son's with the workers. Yeah. His son shouldn't be with the workers, right?
No one want to see it and make an appointment today to get your damn teeth cleaned.
His son is elite. Telescope. Relax. Leave Angie alone. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's starting to go down into the catacombs. Not good. City is getting destroyed. Bong, bong, bong.
Talked to my hairdresser while getting a cut yesterday. I'm gonna do violet as soon
This is
as
Metropolis.
I get my hair back in condition.
1927,
Dark
the
violet
full movie.
roots to violet.
Metropolis.
No.
Which you can play anything older than 1930. You can play without getting a strike because
Going
there's
down
no
to
more
the
copyright on.
catacombs.
No more
That means
copyright on
we're gonna
anything
see
older
some
than
floating dead bodies.
1930. Ding, 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 ding. Ah. Okay, we need the bong song. Bong sound.
I don't take advice from adults that pee the bed, Tella.
Ah. Aha. Here, I'll throw in a few sound effects that don't go with the movie. How about that gong right there? Trouble. Get up the ladder. Get out of there.
The adults left the kids.
Yeah, well, we haven't seen
Sound
the kids
FX
since the
from
beginning
Tommy
of the movie.
LOL.
Oh, there's the kids there. Yeah. I wasn't looking close there, but yeah, there's the kids. That was with the Maria at the very beginning. Now the kids are by themselves in some kind of a jail there or something, having to fend for themselves. Meanwhile, there's Maria.
They said later K9 LOL.
It's like Greta. Tower, climbing the tower. They disrespected the machine, so the machine flooded the city. Oh, I see. He's going to get up there and save the kids. That's what he's doing. Save those kids. How can he save them? Let's see. Got to open that gate. I would be surprised if he can open that. And why is everyone grabbing her? Oh, looks like he's going to get it open. Starting to move. That looks pretty fake. Oh, he did it! He saved the kids. They're good, all good to go. You know, get out of there before you get flooded out. And maybe build an ark or something. Something original. Escape tubes are locked, yeah. No children were harmed in the making of this video. .35 in the house, 2:07 in the morning. Everyone is slowly dwindling away as the night goes on. Maria. They saved Maria. She's good to go. What now, though? But what's going to happen here at the end? What happens? There you go. They saved all the kids. She can be reunited with her.
I'm in for the duration.
Orphanage
Again,
kids.
Tommy Temper. When you walk downstairs, it means decent is something worse. But when you walk upstairs, it means that you're coming to hope.
Ah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I see the symbolism there. Definitely. They were going up those stairs to get out of there. Why are all the lights out? It's because the machine is out of business. The machine produces electricity. And the machine needs humans to
Storytelling 101.
The machine is fed by humans. So when the humans said we're not gonna sacrifice ourselves to the machine, well, now all the lights went out.
Is that why people run upstairs in horror films, Tella?
Tomorrow, thousands
the lights are out, blame Trump.
In fury and desperation. Where is my son? I don't know, but I'm going crazy. Let's play Ring Around the Rosie. Okay.
Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of cozy.
It's Crackhead Kenny. What's he up to? Yell at him. That'll get him going. Into the machine to die. No. Where are your children? Well, they were released. They're all gone.
Hey, that's Mr. Cabot from Family Affair.
It's underwater. All flooded. Oh, he's trying to make him think the kid died. Who took
Everyone
you
is
to
up
attack the
late.
machine, you fools?
Way past
Without
my
them,
bedtime.
You'll all die.
Yes. The majority of homes have bedrooms which are upstairs and find themselves in closet where they feel it is safe but they can still peek.
Are you crazy? It's the witch's fault. Witch?
LOL, like they care.
Hang on. Who's this now? Oh,
But
it's the
closet holds its own symbolism as well.
The weed party. Let's all watch as the world goes to the devil. There. They were smoking some weed there at the weed party. And it's Oriental too, by the way. You can see the Oriental things there.
The witch I didn't know Queenie was in this movie.
Looking good. I know what you mean. See? They're all going crazy, having fun. Party hardy. Find the witch. This is all her fault. Break her dead. Find that witch. So where does all of a sudden this witch comes in here?
Bohemian Grove.
There was no witch in this show up until now. Yeah, Bohemian Grove. Yeah, Gary. Or studio or whatever. One of those studios. Studio 42.
The robot Tommy.
Yeah, the robot. The witch. Ah, okay. That's who they're calling the witch. Uh-oh. What about her? Oh, she's the witch. No. Or is that guy? No, that's a guy. Oh, there's that statue again. Symbolism.
Oddly enough, Grim Live Collective did an awesome episode about Bohemian Grove recently. I would suggest checking it out. The inventor. Sounds like them's trying to convince us that dismantling our huge Fed government will destroy us.
No, it won't. You know what? And even if you dismantle it to the point where something goes wacky, then you just say, hey, okay, now let's just fix that. Put the money back in there again or whatever. But you have to do something. You couldn't just do nothing, right? And the something was what Musk is doing. So you can't really blame him. Like, really, I wish that would happen in Canada here too, because our government is so bloated with all these stupid little 2-bit programs there that just siphon so much money out of the government and don't really go to good use. There for all kind of same thing as what you guys have there, like oddball projects that have no real value. And you just got to get rid of that. And it's like year after year after year, they just keep piling these special interest group projects
Angie is going
on,
to lose her Medicaid
and they
SNAP
keep funding
benefits.
them year after year after year after year. And it's like enough is enough already.
Rock the bloat.
Burn the witch to the stake.
I'm so scared, Tella. How about you? You don't have a job? Are your benefits at risk?
I think Telescope has a job. He's always said that he's got a job. Or I haven't heard otherwise, anyway.
They got wrong one.
Could be. There's a tube. They're all going down that
I have
tube.
a job and get no benefits. Try again.
You get no benefits in your job? Like you just get money? You got to pay for your own health care?
They are going down the tube.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. And here's the Chinese festival.
It's ridiculous. We need to GUT it.
Yeah, that's exactly what Elon is doing with his gang of kids there. People are pissed off that they're looking
Social
into
benefits.
their private files and stuff, but oh
I
well.
pay for my own health care.
10-4. Well, you'd like living in Canada because it comes off your paycheck and you don't even worry about it. What you don't see, you don't miss, you know? We don't even think about it up here. So in that sense, it's actually pretty good. I would vouch for like just a sort of a universal health care, so that everyone can go and see a doctor when they need to, and doesn't have to worry about economic bills.
Drinking to blackout isn't a job.
Put you in the poorhouse.
Zero SNAP benefits. Zero energy benefits. Zero housing benefits. Can you say the same, baby teeth, Brenda? Good to cut.
You know what?
Dollar,
I've worked
but
all my life,
how they will
and
recover
I've
dollar
never
and
once
charge
been
first
on
that was involved.
What's called like
they are gonna try and burn her at the stake.
EIIE,
So,
social
anyone watch the
benefits,
Trump Congress
POGI, whatever you
speech?
want to call it. Like not working and getting some kind of benefits. I've never ever in my life ever gotten any kind of a benefit for not working, because I've pretty much been working.
Me either, Tommy.
That's good. That's good. That shows that you're a fully employed person and that you're not just siphoning off of the government, or off of, not the government, but siphoning off of everybody else in the
Get
country.
your teeth clean before you want to debate again about this subject.
Telescope. Come on. Anyone can get their teeth fixed, right? You can just get all your teeth pulled and then get
Yes, I
dentures
can.
or something.
I do not draw 1 red cent from government, but keep trying. Private insurance. Cash for food, housing, etc.
That's good. That's good to hear. So there you go. Not siphoning off of the system. So that's good.
She's still burning at the stake.
Oh yeah, because back then, and that's where the witch thing came in, right? They didn't say anything about a witch until right at the end, and now, yeah, in order to kill the witch, you have to burn her at the stake. So yeah, there's a bit of that lore.
We are
in
debating.
here.
A debate does not include someone devolving into name-calling and shots at looks.
That's right. Name calling is not a good thing. Telescope, you for one, where you help a lot of people in your life. Kind of funny that you're attacking someone. You try and help people.
I have questions about putting a robot in Tommy's brain.
I'm like thinking, wow, are we going to own one of those Elon robots or some other manufacturer? Like this is getting to the point where
someone feels are hurt.
They're getting,
at least I know how to wash my hair, Tella.
Inexpensive enough to where the average family is going to have a robot.
I really do.
Like this is interesting times here. And what is that robot going to be able to do for you? Of course, to begin with, it won't do much. But as time goes on, it's like your home computer. Remember? When you first got a first computer, it hardly did anything. But look at what a computer can do now.
It's called
the same
a mirror.
thing with AI and robots. It's
Look
in
at
its
it.
infancy today.
Understand it.
But
does the robot come with lube?
I think eventually you will barely be able to distinguish a robot from a real human being. Eventually. Today, of course, well, it looks like a Tesla thing. Oh, look at. After she burnt, she turned back from a human looking.
It's more difficult to debate my 5-yo
robot to a more of a robot looking robot.
Is it better for the economy to advance technology in the workforce? Will our economy diminish without incorporating AI? No, you don't, and you apparently don't know how to evolve yourself. I'm okay with a robot cleaning and cooking, haha, but I will always have a ready if goes rogue, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if you buy a Tesla robot today, I don't think it can do a whole hell of a lot. Like, it won't be able to cook a meal, I'll tell you that. Like, it can just barely pick up something, or barely walk around or do anything.
This movie has a lot of drama in it.
It does. It's a German movie, originally.
We have to stay up on tech. Otherwise, USA will be passed by JS. Again, get your teeth cleaned in a dye job that matches the color of your skin.
Well, there's another reason for bringing those jobs back home again and to bringing the tech back to the United States instead
not
of...
Not being first to AI is like not pushing the nuke button before the enemy.
Look at what China has done with the EV industry. You know, like the very best electric cars are actually produced in Japan or in China now. You know, look at what they've done over there. So you have to bring the jobs back if you want the high tech and the manufacturing and all the rest of that stuff. If you want to excel in that and not have the Chinese excel in it, then you have to bring it back home and work on it back at home.
Wash your hair first. Or are you trying to save $1 on engine grease for your girlfriend's car? Agree on bringing jobs back to USA.
Well, that's, you know, like honestly, that's what the tariffs are all about. And, you know, you knew that Trump was going to do that. And he did. You know, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt Canada. For sure it is. But, you know, we'll still survive. And you know what?
If
we'll
advancing
just learn
AI
that,
is a necessity,
you know
then
what?
would it
We should
also
be doing
a
more stuff
necessity
within
to
our
have a
own
brain
country
computer?
here.
It's been washed. I can say the same about your 5 bleached blonde hairs on your ET-looking head.
And, you know,
Tella
just know
wishes
that, hey,
he had
stuff
some
like
relevance.
this can happen. So be prepared for it to maybe happen in the future. It's just nobody was prepared in Canada
It's
here.
ready for our Canadian
we were all
friends, but
days ago.
YouGov caused it.
You know, just going, yeah, everything is cool, no big deal. But when you have a giant like the United States, and when the giant wakes up, and the whole world notices, that's what's happening.
This is how you know a lib has nothing intelligent to say.
Oh, but you guys, I don't know.
If
you like
advancing
fighting
tech is necessary, then what about getting a brain computer?
Yeah, the Neuralink, where you have a connection to your brain connected to a computer. But I don't know that is reality yet. I know they're working on it, and how much they're able to do, I don't know. I've heard a few stories on things that they're able to do, but the whole idea of being able to connect the computer up to your brain, I think, is still in its
Temper,
infancy.
what's the latest results on your poll?
Which poll?
That's scary.
What poll? A poll that I have on my community page? I don't know. I have to take a look.
Timed out? Cannot handle the truth, Angie. They already have the brain computers, JS. Some get implanted to help seizures, ECT.
Yeah, like for some small things like that, yeah. But, like imagine something where you have it connected to your head, and then you've got a computer, and you
I think I'm the only one still watching movie, LOL.
Like that's not there yet. But yeah, they can probe into a guy's brain and go, okay, if we feed a little electricity into this point, well, it might have this result, But that stuff is so much in its infancy. Infantry.
I'm watching Tark.
There's the owner of the whole city.
Okay, K9 LOL.
The boss man. And there's Crackhead Kenny. With his hand in his pants. Feeling cocky all day.
I did not time anybody out.
No, but you know who was? I gave Charlie Cheese Dick. I gave him a wrench there, and he started timing out.
I'm also watching it. I have it on my TV and chat on my phone. LOL.
He's in rough shape. But he made it. Hey, Dad. I just crashed your whole city.
I need to handle Fragile Boy.
It's flooded. But, I'm still alive. What do you think?
Charlie not here.
Get your hand out of your pants and shake my hand. Oh, okay.
I would say it is happening now, but we won't know about it for a long time. They probably already have clones amongst us, JS.
Okay, let's have a love hug. The mediator between head and hands must be the heart. Ah.
The father is thinking I'd rather have the city back than you.
Haha, I think so.
LOL.
That's it.
Won't you cry for us more because Wed was impotent and wouldn't have an affair with you? People don't realize yet that crypto will make brain CPU, and CBDC the future of all things.
Crypto will make brain CPU. That's a weird thought there. People don't realize crypto will make brain CPU and CBDC the future of all things.
That was a big young un back in 1927.
That I don't know anything about.
Night all.
Je ne sais pas. But yeah, I'm going to go to sleep myself here too, because it's a late nighter. Wow, here at the Tommy Temper Show. Thanks a lot, everyone, for tuning in. And we really had a lot of fun. We hope you have a great evening of what's left of it. It's 2:29-ish to, let's see on the computer, 2:32. And yeah, I'm going to pull the pin and go horizontal.
Tommy for us, insomniacs out there.
Have a good evening.
Night,
Don't
Karen.
stay up too late because, oops, tomorrow's another day.
Cloud computing is being made into AI computing.
Bye-bye for now.
Night, Tommy. Night, everyone. Thanks, Tommy.
Appreciate your company.
You should be kissing my ass, Tella. I did what you couldn't. I got rid of Red.
Now the party's starting, though.
Thanks,
Sounds
Tommy,
like it's
for the
starting
movie.
after that long
See you
movie.
next time.
That was a good movie. Thanks a lot, Telescope, for giving us the play-by-play on that movie.
Gotta do it again sometime.
Of what it's all about. Yeah, we'll have to try a different movie or something. And bye-bye for now. I'm out of here.
No,
gotta go to
you
sleep.
didn't.
I'm really tired.
Angie.
Can't stay up any longer.
AI computing will be humans and CPU combined.
How do I get out of here? Oh, I go like this. Studio A. And then move me out. Whoop. We're out of here.
Bye, Tommy.
See ya. Take care, everyone.
Truth sets you free, not getting people to delete their YouTube channel. Some really think they something. Morning temper. Deleted video. Crypto will be on a crypto wallet. I love Insomniac Theater. PPL believe anything these days.